him. I keep wanting to hear him say just as he like draws his weapon. My sword is a deadly weapon.
Okay.
With that auto tune. My sword.
I'm just gonna go over here for a sec. Okay. Sora. Okay. Just to let you guys know, this is going to be a dream that Ellis is having. She already had some dreams. She met up with Sword. Sword gave her a little gemstone, which has now given her ice powers based on her character Catherine. She's going to be getting these little gems throughout the series to give her little boosts of her power, but that's the first one. She talked to Sword. Sword talked to Cyrus, slapped him in the face for after what happened last session with what he did to Oscar. Nightmare is now... Sorry. Yes. Okay, so Nightmare is now giving Alice this dream right before she wakes up. She had a lot of dreams.
Don't worry about a thing, we'll reach out to you, even it's 100 away. It's plain to see the reason why, all that, all because of remember, it's just natural that we'll be there if you need help for our growth. Let it start. Rest assured that our faith just won't die. You know we have to sacrifice ourselves, whatever they say. It's plain to see the reason why. Oh, that's all because of the mighty light. Remember, it's natural. We'll be there if you need help.
So if you're there, I'm opening up the video. You have to join my stream if you can.
What? Oh, I'm literally watching it now.
Oh, I'm at the ending.
Wait, why the ending? Oh, you
Remember I said
let me get to the ending where it cuts to Noelle, and then I'll join the stream. Is that okay?
yeah, that's perfectly fine. I was about to tell you when you would finish the video, just join my stream.
Okay, I'm 3 minutes 46 anyway. I'm almost done. I can see him right behind the screen. Okay, we don't see this bit. This is now a bit. This is our bit. Whatever Lara has planned is our bit.
Laura. Damn it.
yeah. You saw it, Sword?
I'm watching it now. It's a little bit laggy, but I remember what it looked like anyway, so it's fine. As long as I got the basic
Okay,
gist
it's
of
all
it.
good?
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Alright, we're good.
Cool.
So, I mean, Show, are you good?
Cool.
You okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, anyone who wants to watch that video, they want to see Noelle's part, because you won't see it from Show's perspective, because he doesn't have one. But if you want to see what Noelle saw, then please just go to that video. It's on the Era of Twilight YouTube channel, which is actually run by Lara. He posts a bunch of cool videos which will give hints to episodes in the future, or things that have happened in the past, you know?
Smile. I'm gonna be over here.
Hi.
You still look incredibly saturated.
Roy hasn't updated it yet.
Ah, fair enough, that's fine.
Yeah. Roy's been missing the last couple days anyway. I haven't bugged him either. So.
Don't worry, I haven't updated my model in a bit. I still got a phone that sticks in my hand. Ah, not short hair. I need. Do you remember if I know I'll have my hair done.
So that was really
That'd be
confusing.
fine.
I thought that was party model.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why it's all looks still blah. I'll work with it for today. It's fine.
Star and I talked last night for fuck, I don't know.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I know.
I gotta look at the script.
How's it going?
Ah!
Hello. Hello.
Me to be
Ah.
with that unless you want me to do something for you.
Well, that's why I said you could get rid of Sivy or you could be invisible.
I'm
Fuck
a-
you. I have your
I'm a
scene
cool
ready. It's
person.
just I'm not ready
Yes.
for your character.
Yes, you are.
Dodge.
Yeah.
We need to learn this.
Blah.
I'm
coming
ready
on.
for today.
It's just gonna be a little bit.
I'm not.
I
Oh.
guess.
I need to really look at the script.
You got,
I put in there was a s- I put in an error in the script actually. I
Mhm.
put right instead of left.
Did you tell any of the other mods about it yet?
However, I did put a photo of where
Right.
to go.
We usually look at photos instead of reading, so if it... we'll probably look at the photo
luckily,
instead.
Luckily, I took screenshots. I literally took screenshots of how you get there. So
Great.
I
Okay.
hope they could somehow guide them to it because it's a big area. 'Cause
Okay.
It's like a big map, sadly. So
Da-da-da.
Another thing in last minute.
Everyone went silent when you said that. Wow.
It's like, it's like,
yes.
why do you have the mask? Put it on.
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
become
hold on,
Jim
hold on.
Carrey. Hang on.
Hold on, hold on. No, that's fine.
I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Welcome to Be the Mask. Yes, lad.
Can I...
Never even watched the sequel.
That's actually a really cool mask.
Can I use my...
Don't.
Okay.
If you want to save 2 hours of your life, if you want to save 2 hours of your life, don't watch it.
Just read the comic book version. The comic book version's a whole lot better.
Oh, comic book is more dark. Holy fuck.
That's the original concept. Yeah, that's the
Yeah, he
original
actually kills
concept.
people. Yeah, I like it.
I wouldn't mind. I would not mind seeing Jim Carrey reprise the role as the Mask. That'd be awesome.
Fuck yeah.
There's a couple of cool people hanging out.
Be...
Alright, that's all I need. Thanks.
Do you want to
I handled the
do you
rest.
want to do you want to test to make sure it's full body?
Yes, but I'm also
I'm
It's
using
full
it.
body.
Okay.
the only one that's invisible that I can use.
That's fine. So you gotta
Alright,
do
I'm
it.
all good. We're good. We're good.
If you guys want to fight NPCs
Would
or
you like-
anything either, I
Would
can
you like
see
a
Trista
floating
from
book
here.
instead?
See my burn hat. Oh.
I can see the smoke life from
The
here.
suspicion that it's from a game.
The near suspicion. I hate it. It's like
Welcome, I'm Oracle, the person of gun jokes. Hello.
It's fucking sad.
Yes.
Got that
let's
Uncle
see.
Owen kind of look to your parents over there.
You know what?
Oh, fuck off.
I forget what it. Aunt something. What was
I'm
Luke's
walking away.
aunt
Nope.
name?
I'm on vacation.
Aunt May.
Thank God.
Aunt May, Uncle Owen. Is that right? Is it May? I hear Aunt
That's
May.
Spider-Man.
That's
Yeah, I
Spider-Man.
hear
Yeah,
May and
hold
I'm
on.
thinking Spider-Man.
Do you know who? Do you know what Luke's aunt and uncle's names were? Do you remember?
I
know
have
it's Uncle
VRC
Owen
lens.
and Aunt.
Best thing ever.
They are.
I don't think the aunt was
Listen.
the name.
Listen. Everybody in that fucking
I don't think it
universe
was
has a
said.
name. It was. All set?
Well, I don't care.
I don't have time. I want to look it up. I don't have time to look it up.
Floating.
I don't feel like looking it up.
Why? I'm on vacation. What do you want from me?
Cheshire Cat.
Somebody call me the madness of gods. But really,
Do you need help? More time? Anything?
No, you should start. We're already
Oh, no,
almost
I like
half an
this
hour.
one because this
I'll
is,
work on it, and then they can have their social time. And then
Sora,
once I'm
look all
done, I'll
cute
come
and
in
shit.
and
Hope
then
your
we
channel
can-
grows more and hope you make your own merch.
Alright, I'm
So
going to
thank
do
you,
it.
Bear. Thank you.
Yo, you got wholesome people
Hello?
watching you. You're all wholesome. That's not where my hand is.
Apparently, I'm. Alright, I shall now go invisible.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
How?
My shins! Ow! No, my thighs! It's on Peru! It's on Peru! Uncle Owen and on Peru!
Oh, that was it. Okay.
shit.
Alright,
Ow, ow.
Gather, please.
Alright there. Stop it, go.
This is weird.
Bunk.
They say my bunk.
Anyway,
Sidekick.
so anyway, so basically we'll be leading off last for our heroes, main staff who are been here. Men's room will be to the left, the dorm, and ladies will be to the right of the dorm in there. We're gonna have a little social time, and then we'll be heading on with the majority events of the day. So yes, yeah.
It's still there.
I know there's gonna be a. I'm gonna do still the RP rule, but I'm gonna allow as many characters that want to join as they can join. For others who don't want to join, can also help with NPC stuff. So we'll have a bunch of NPCs. It's gonna be scary, oogies, scary.
And they shiver down your spine.
Okay, but yeah. Anybody else can stay in Viz until the next scene, or can be random NPCs in the city, people, stuff, have fun with it. Anyway, we're ready! Let's go!
Back to the roof. Let's go.
Yep.
Get ready for a rude awakening.
I'm not gonna lie, the first thing
I know,
that
I'm
comes
gonna
into my
come
mind when I hear that,
across, I
and
know
I was
that.
like, I'm an adult virgin.
Oh god damn
Wait, what?
I'm an adult virgin.
Meme from, like, Vine.
I'm an adult virgin. Oh god, that
No,
yes.
please, let's
Yeah.
all say it. Why don't we all just repeatedly say it?
He's like, wait, what?
I'm sure it's a
Was it that
great
one?
idea.
This corner. Smile.
So I just realized, Rory's gone. So this is gonna be a little odd.
You know, why don't considering he's
What do you
actually friends with Erica, we could make an excuse and say that he's with Erica.
Boom. I like that.
Hey, show.
Oh, okay. I thought you were actual hunting. What?
Yeah, that was last night.
Is it okay if we say that Solias is with Erica?
Yes.
Cool.
Why?
Cause they used to date, and they're very friendly,
Yeah.
and he's not here, and neither is Erica.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
what?
Anyway.
Well, remember Solias and Erica dated for a bit.
I don't remember that. But I'm
Oh.
pretty sure.
No, they legit. They went on a date. I was there. Yeah, they went on.
We'll leave it to that.
Okay, cool.
Okay. this is weird.
I'm an
It's so
adult
weird.
virgin.
There you are.
Hi.
I got a bit of
So who's
DMing
like-
for him to do as well, because he's gonna be covered in like fucking frost and ice and shit.
Yeah. How do I look? Do I look okay?
You look like a boy.
Actually, you know what? I might
Or
just
I'm serious.
might
You're
just
fine.
might just use my
wanna call me?
magic thing, but if I did that, you're
Do it.
probably gonna get impaled.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Unless I was like really super right next to you, then you might not get impaled.
What if we would all of a sudden we just wake up we're cuddling for some fucking reason?
No,
I mean, people move down in the bed.
I mean,
so-
cuddle.
no,
Yeah, whatever. I'm just throwing it out there.
no. If she was
Okay,
cuddling
okay,
anything,
okay,
she'd
just throw it
cuddle
out
her
there.
cloak, which she's currently using as a blanket.
Okay, fair enough. But I don't want to die being impaled. Okay.
I'm just meant from my fucking particle effects.
I know. Let's
Mm.
we can
Okay.
ignore the impale part.
I just don't want it to mess with people because it's gonna be loud. So, like, yeah, I
You wanna
really
give a fair
do
warning
need to.
in the call.
Nah, I won't do it. It's fine.
What is?
Oh shit. The fuck? Oops.
As you move a little bit, your body start to feel kind of weird. It was kind of in a cold temperature.
Oops.
Oh, on Ellis.
Guess I'll wait for the others.
What?
Is my mic working? 1, 2.
It
1,
is,
2.
but okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ella's body will start to feel a little bit cold and shivery until she felt something, a stare down her spine.
Oh. Good morning to me. Why am I so fucking cold? What the fuck?
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Sorry, that's my
Why,
bad.
why didn't you sleep?
Hi.
How do you?
What the fuck? Oscar, I think we should go down. Now.
Okay, fair enough. Follow you.
See, the window we came in through is on the other side of where we're currently avoiding.
Make a break for it.
Just in case.
What happened?
Good. Follow your lead.
Guessing you're alright then?
Nothing behind us. We're good.
No one's here.
I heard a laughter. Did you hear that?
Yeah, and you probably shouldn't go alone.
I really hope that's not what I think it is. Because that's way too badly timed.
Only Ellis would hear this voice.
Whoa, what's wrong? What's wrong?
What?
I wonder if we're gonna get to meet the queen today.
There's no one up here, just us.
No, there is someone up here with us. And I really hope it's not who I think it is. Because
Let's get out of here then. If it's let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Go.
I can't even understand the bastard. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Oscar, I think Nightmare's planning something big.
Oh fuck! That's a name I don't want to hear right now.
That's a name no one wants to hear. Ever.
I know. Let's. Shall we report it?
No, let's keep it to ourselves until it actually happens. Yes, let's report it. Go on.
Sorry. Alright, let's get out. Okay, you first.
Okay, RP, go inside.
RP, go in. Yeah.
Seems even competent people can't defeat it. Well, they've never had to deal with us before.
good?
Yes.
Okay.
Guys, do you know if Marlin's around? Do you think that we could maybe get everyone together? There is something very important that I need to tell everyone as soon as possible.
Sorry, what was that? This is everyone so far.
Okay, well...
We need Merlin.
Do you know where Merlin's at?
No, it's fine. Just, we need to tell as many people as possible.
Alright.
It sounds like I'm overreacting, but I'm really not. I think Nightmare is planning on doing something really bad really soon, and it involves us, obviously.
That's why we all have those necklaces to protect us.
I don't. Not anymore. Mine
You
broke.
have a chain too.
Yeah.
Alright, so this was one of the questions that I was on. Seems that I had a dream that also played on some visions of possible future. But I thought it might just be hallucinating, it might be me just with the stress, but seeing as you depicted some things too.
Not only that, he kind of spoke. I'm assuming it was him, it might have been someone else, but I heard him on the roof. Just now. He said that our protection of Trista is fading, and we are doomed, or something like that.
I don't know much about it myself.
Well, it could be one of two things. Either he's trying to draw a reaction out of us, or he's gloating about something he's going to do. Either way, I don't know this nightmare enough to be able to make the call in either direction.
Well,
he could be doing both.
Well, with the knowledge I know, he can invade dreams and definitely be persuasive. I don't know what his intention is, but if he did want to mess with us in our dreams, it's obvious he can. Well, why only conveying this information seems to be the important bit is why I'm concerned. I can't say much about it. Maybe I can get Marlon to look into that specific quote.
At the moment, if we're to act on that information, there's two things we can do. One is we can head back to Trista and prepare for a possible attack. Two, we can call his bluff and continue what we're doing here.
Oh, good morning, Jack.
Hey. What you
Hi,
guys doing
Jack.
up so early?
Talking about things. Apparently, Nightmare decided to come and visit again, and is leaving questionable words.
Such as?
Our protection of Trista is fading, and we are doomed.
I do think it'd be good if we did head back to Trista to at least investigate.
Better safe than sorry.
We're planning to be here.
Well, it was...
Put that on hold for the moment. Trista may be in trouble and we don't know it.
We could send a small scouting team. If things are wrong, then they can contact the rest of us and we can go back to help.
We could do that. But I think, right now we're kind of in a situation. Yeah, technically we're here on the Queen's, command and heading out without at least some form of reasoning beyond the gates would probably not suit well.
So a possible attack on our home is not a good enough reason.
Like I said, the situation is rather delicate. If we could talk to the queen or maybe send an emissary, that'd be great, but we were invited here, and to leave without at least leaving something of reason. Which if we do that, we need to...
Don't we still have that one girl that I've been hearing is some... What was the word? I know she's with X, if this X person.
Oh, you mean that, I remember Taka saying something about a calling card or something that she got.
Calling device?
Yeah, something like that.
Taka has it, and that's the last person I gave that calling device. So we have to go find Taka.
So before we think about running off back home and stopping what we're doing here, we need to think what Nightmare's game might be. Because if he's just fucking with us to get us to ruin our own plans by scrambling everything and running back home, then that's a win-win situation for him. Either we don't go and we sit here worrying the entire time, or we do go and nothing happens and we waste our time.
Can I make a suggestion?
Trap. What's that?
How about not all the heroes, but a good chunk of us can, like, split in the party, but what about have us go back to Trista, check it out, and come right back if there's nothing wrong?
Scouting team, exactly what I suggested earlier.
Have you ever heard of the term divide and conquer?
Mm.
There you go.
That's exactly what he's going to do. Once we're split, he's going to attack a smaller force, probably wipe them all out.
What about the radio station? Couldn't we get in contact with someone in Trista through there?
I mean, it's possible.
Do you have anything like that here?
This device was installed within me. I could try.
There we go.
But who we have still in a contact to even reach over in Trista?
What about people at the academy? Quinn's still there. We could get in contact with Quinn, see if she could make sure that Trista is well defended while we're gone.
Yeah. Plus the professors. And yeah.
I mean, that would work. Would probably ease our concerns a bit.
Oh, yeah.
We could have the students at the academy being in charge of defending Trista in our absence.
And Merlin did hire some, I think Merlin did hire some people to cover us when we were away, if I remember correctly, so. But better safe than sorry, we better check.
Mm.
Right, well, while we're setting up communications so that, I'm going to see if I can find, Marvin. See if, he can help connect the dots as well. Give me a little bit, I'll see if he's around town.
Alright.
Alright.
Do we go explore this town? Find unique resources? Because this is new, and we haven't explored it since yesterday, so...
You all haven't.
Well... Okay. I guess I go explore.
Not much
Right. I will see you guys later. I'm gonna look for supplies. I might get lost. Alonzi.
Wow. There he goes. Alright. There he goes.
Well, yes, we'll do our best to find some way to communicate with her. And if all else fails, we send a scouting party.
Seems like a good enough idea.
Mm.
Wow. You just...
The was all my idea. I'm good at this. I'm sorry, that's me out of character. That's not
Hopefully we're not too long.
Alice.
Long enough. Royals in houses like this tend to be fairly long-winded.
The fact that Noelle made it seem as if we can't leave to go help out Trista, even though they are in potential danger, makes me already not really like the royal family that much.
I don't think it's about us not being allowed to, and more.
It'll leave a bad
We
taste
don't
in the
want
Queen's mouth.
to- No. Fuck the Queen. I don't give a shit about the Queen.
Neither do I.
The royalty here can eat out of my ass for all I care. The thing that I don't want to happen is for us to jump every time Nightmare says so.
Wow, such colorful language already.
Hey, Merlin.
You all seem, chipper.
Already been a stressful morning.
Right, so would anybody like to get me caught up on what's going on?
Nightmares sending threats and dreams, making it sound like Trista's in danger.
I see. So I guess the necklaces aren't holding up too well. That's unfortunate.
You haven't given me a new one yet.
Right, well, I had been working on it, and I had one prepared for you this morning.
Well, the point was that it didn't hold up because I didn't have one. The rest of the necklaces seem to be holding up fine, apart from Noelle's, if he has one.
That's understandable, but, sword. I'm holding a necklace for you. Please take it.
Thanks.
Right, so he's conveying dreams, right? Then I assume, since you wanted to make the complaint about that, he went into your dreams.
Mine and Noelle's, yeah. Might have got
Would
to
you mind if
Elias,
I
I
took a
don't know.
peek?
A peek? Go ahead.
Taking his hand to her head, he places his thumb against her forehead. A small pink light emanates from his thumb. He closes his eyes. I see. He pulls his thumb away. But what did those all mean? Not even sure where to begin to start with that.
Well, from what I took from it, it looks like he's planning on picking us off one by one. Considering all of those parts of the dream looked like he was sending people to fight each and every one of us. Specifically one of us.
Right. So I think the best idea to do... Oh, good morning, Celeste.
Oh, good morning.
Hey, Celeste.
I think the best thing to do right now would probably be to stick together and not allow ourselves to be split up. If your dream is envisioning us being split up and being taken one by one, then staying together would probably be the best course of action for the moment.
After I woke up, I'm assuming it was Nightmare's voice, but I heard him talking to me, saying that Trista is possibly in danger of, our protection fading, and that we are doomed. So it would be a good idea for us to possibly get in contact with the radio station as soon as possible. Make the Academy take over defending Trista while we're away. So then we're all here and we're all together, and he can't pick us off one by one.
Hmm. A sound plan to me. Doesn't seem anything wrong with that. I could also try to send messages to Van Dam and the other teachers to assist with defending Trista.
Don't want it to fall while we're away. I'd actually like to have a home to go back to.
Marlon,
Yeah, agreed.
your ward around the town. If something breaches it, does it let you know, or?
Yes, it usually will give me a small location ping that will search through my body gently.
All right. Then I guess you'll be our canary in the coal mine. If something starts happening, we can rush home. But until that happens, we should find a way to get at least some communications going, like you said.
Right. But there is something that is concerning me about what he said. I do feel the magic of the world weakening somewhat. It's very minute, but it seems a little bit oddly placed for the time.
Do you think maybe he has something set up
Magic of the
somewhere
world?
fading it?
Right.
Like
So the magic of the world itself.
Oh, the world. I thought you said
Think
the
of
ward.
a big ocean of magic around the world. It's something that I can feel, something that when you become a great sage, you become attuned to the world's magic. However, it does seem to have slightly fallen off. It's not something that's in danger right now, but it does feel off. As if
The darkness. It's supposed to swallow worlds one by one. Do we know how? Could this be the first sign that it's starting?
Well, I can't say for sure, but if I figure out it works something similar to an infection, it starts from the outside and works its way in. Works towards the core of what would be the world and works to the core of the world and starts to devour it from the inside out. I assume this could be one of the first tells, but I'm not exactly sure. For that kind of sensation, I think it would be a little bit more violent and more something that I can capably feel. And yet, it's so minute that it almost barely registered.
Death is
But I
often
feel it.
insidious and slow.
Nightmare could be picking at it slow just to get some attention and go for it.
Well, Nightmare isn't associated.
Slow.
Nightmare isn't connected to the darkness, though. If this is run by the darkness, then maybe Nightmare is just taking advantage of what it's doing.
That's a possibility, yes.
Wait, if Nightmare's not out with the darkness, who the fuck is Nightmare?
Someone we have to deal with for some reason.
Is it just another bump in the road for our cart to go over?
Pretty much.
I can't really say. His ambitions seem different from the darkness, while his cruelty is just as malleable. His core focus doesn't seem to fit in with the mindset of the darkness. Something's rather off between both of them. They have different ideals, but both of them are, way in somewhat. But that's here or there. What we really need on the ground right now are scouts. Things, reconnaissance, information. Right now we don't have enough of that to even make a clear judgment of what's going on. We have to get out there and you have to do things. I know that with the royal decree, they're trying to hold you here. But I think I can convince the queen, if it is in the form of quest, that you all may be able to step outside the gates and work in bolstering the name of Austria itself.
I mean, I can just leave. They
I mean,
probably
of
can't
course
stop me. It's not hard.
Yeah.
Right, but you could physically do it, but there's social repercussions to that.
It would put a
Oh.
bad
yeah.
reputation to the
Wouldn't
heroes.
want to.
Even though we
Yeah.
already have a bad
Yeah.
enough one as is, we don't want to really make it worse.
We don't. Yeah.
And with the form of quest, there's not really an argument against that.
Well, we can see what the queen wants, and then get out of here as soon as possible. Start getting to work. But now that my entire idea of what this whole thing is was flipped on its head, if Nightmare isn't the one leading the darkness, is there something leading the darkness? Is it just a force moving through the worlds? Is it headed by something, someone? What is the darkness?
The darkness itself. What I've heard and what I've researched is an entity that is able to cross such dimensions with such force and such aptitude that it almost breaks every type of conventional law of magic that we know. I don't understand really how it came to be or was created, but it does seem to have a mind. It has a purpose. Not all of its strikes are always wild and unfocused. Sometimes their attacks are direct and volatile. I believe there is a head to it. But for what I've seen, I can't really make out what that is. The only information that would have that information is the fallen town of Grisla, which would be far to the south. Oh well, for us now, it would be to the west, across the mountains.
If nightmares can continue to be a thorn in our side,
Sword in our side.
we should either deal with him quickly or find a way to bypass him so we can deal with the real threat. Because even if Nightmare becomes the, I don't know, Emperor King of this entire world, that's minor in comparison to being snuffed like a candle. And many worlds after that.
You know, he's really confusing. From what I've learned through some means, somehow he's had access to people from other worlds, specifically Jack's. He might have them captured. Maybe his goal isn't to rule over the world. Maybe it's to, I don't know, gather heroes from various different worlds and make a super army to conquer maybe wherever world he came from. Maybe it's something more complex than that we can't figure out right now because we don't have all the puzzle pieces.
Have anybody tried talking to this nightmare?
Well, when I met him, he tried to kill me, so...
I mean, when I met you, I kind of wanted to kill you too, so that's not a high bar.
Feelings neutral.
Then again, you kind of want to kill everyone you meet.
Alright, don't want to kill her. She's nice. He's pretty cool.
Either way, we're
You're
getting
alright.
off topic. Well, what you brought upon us now is a very powerful point. We don't have exactly the pieces, but if I remember correctly, what Noel proclaimed before, that he did state that he would be given power, but it would cost something dire. It seems to either be trying people's patience or their ability to create malice, or to fight such malice. Truly, his intentions are quite, wild and diverse.
Power like that always comes at a cost. But most people often find it worth the cost.
We should really have a sit
Willing
down
to
with
pay the
Noel.
price.
See what he actually saw from Nightmare, see who was there, what he knows, all the information that Noel has is useful to us. I'm surprised we haven't actually sat down with him to talk about it before.
And Noel has the most experience talking to him. Hell, he made a deal.
He did.
So,
He was a part of his forces
That
for a
one
while, wasn't
time.
he?
mm-hmm.
So he's our
So
best
he's the
asset
one-
right now.
Questioned him about that.
He knows the most information out of all of us right now.
But all right, so it seems to me that our biggest problem right now is information. 'Cause information is the most powerful weapon we can possibly get. Information is how we took down EOM in but a few days.
Right.
And what we're severely lacking is information on Nightmare and information on the Darkness. We barely understand what we're going up against. We need to know thy enemy.
Well, we can start talking to Noel about Nightmare. He knows the most. And the darkness stuff, Merlin, you said there was a town west of us, over the mountains, that might have something?
I would say yes, but I would dare send you there. That is where the core of the darkness lies, and that's where it is most powerful.
So if we wanted to go there, we would
without
have
a
to find a
plan-
way to fight against it. Some kind of defense.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe we
without
should
a plan, or without something to go on with information, which it seems to be constantly shifting. It would be dangerous to just try to attack it directly.
Well, what about we go to... here's a suggestion. Does this place have a library? Like, maybe we can look up information if they have any knowledge of the darkness here. Go back to Trista, see if we can find anything there, and go town to town to town, big city by big city, go to the libraries, ask around, see if we can get information that way.
Wouldn't that make
If
it
any.
quite obvious what we're doing if multiple people, know about it all over the world?
Isn't
I
the
don't know, I'm
darkness
just-
from another world?
It's nothing.
Apparently
came
it's
to
Swallow's
realize.
world, so...
Nothing, not exactly. Well, that's actually an interesting statement. It's been here for so long, I don't know if it came from somewhere else. More thoughts, more questions, more things I need to think about. But anyway, we should get moving on at least getting information. That, like Eric said, is our biggest downfall right now. I think assisting Austria somewhat in pronouncing their name, regardless what it does, and it gets us out of here. It gets us that information we need. And technically we have another benefactor now. As being out of Trista, it's be hard to get that beneficiary money. So, why not use our enemy to our advantage?
Marlon. Are we the... Okay, so... Following here. We didn't... How long has the darkness had a foothold in this world?
Obviously for a while.
Because I know at least... Neil's father fought the darkness.
I'd say a couple of centuries or so. We've gotten close to removing it once, but the war seems to go out of hand. Yeah, its climax.
Okay. So, the timetable of the darkness isn't measured in weeks or days or years. It's measured in centuries at the very least. At the very least. Marlon, are we the first heroes summoned into this world? Or the ones before us?
You're not the first heroes.
We're not.
No.
How many times has this been tried before?
It's been tried numerous times. I'd say double digits at least.
certainty.
guess means we're easily replaced at any time.
The one time I would have had fate in my back pocket. The one time. Damn.
Fuck Fate. Look where Fate got the rest of the heroes. Maybe this time we have to just be the group that doesn't rely on Fate. Maybe we're just going to be the heroes that break the curve.
Well, I've been Fate's role my
Struggle
entire
against it and
life.
break it.
And doesn't that mean that you, above all of us, should be the one fighting the most to break away from it?
Unless it's fate we succeed. We don't know. We'll never know. That's the problem with fate. We're nothing but mortals. We don't have a say in that kind of thing. But the important thing is whether we're fated to win, whether we're fated to die. What we do here, win or lose, will have an effect. Even if it's heroes 100 years from now that stand upon our corpse to defeat the darkness. If we have to kill the darkness in a death by 1,000 blows, I'm willing to put myself down for that.
If I may insert myself in. While things seem rather dire, there has been an interesting development in the last couple of years when it comes to the darkness and fighting with the heroes. First of all, Nightmare has never been a part of any of this before now. Why he's here now is a rather odd and interesting concept when it comes to the working of the worlds and how things work and such. Why now, of all times, has someone come to mess with events that have been done tens of times before? Why specifically this one? I'm not saying that he's a good person or anything, but why? Why now? And another thing that interests me about that, if this Nightmare character came from another dimension, then does that mean the dimension splits are getting weaker? The spaces that are keeping us out from each other is weakening? So many questions.
I wonder if he's faced the darkness before. Maybe he has information about it that we don't. Or at least a similar entity to it. Maybe he's a key factor in defeating the darkness that we could use.
I have to go down, but
An enemy's enemy is your friend.
synopsis.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
No, they rarely are.
Then I have a synopsis on the whole matter. What if the space between these worlds are weakening? What if influences from other worlds are having more effect on the original core world here? Which I would assume since it's been here the longest.
Marlon?
Ah, it's the secretary. Oh, sorry, I was needed and I decided to go out for a walk. I'm still in town, as far as you can see.
Right. So this is everyone?
Well, there's one missing with Noel, but otherwise, yes. Wait, where did Solaris go?
You mentioned having a headache. You've gone to lay down.
Regardless, the Queen has some tasks for you all to do. Quests.
Well, seeing as we don't have anything else to do right now, I think it'd be a good option to take them. help
I
her
don't know
stuff.
if you have a choice. You're required to.
Well, you could have said it nicer than that, but sure. I guess
Only
we're
following
being
orders.
forced. Of course you are.
I don't like this royal family. Forcing people to do what they
Well, if
might or
somebody
might
wants to
not
take
want to do.
the quest from secretary and sort them out. Don't all rush at once now.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking quests
There's
from.
two of them, so I guess you can choose whichever you fit.
Thank you.
Well, I'll start working on my little synopsis on the situation, but if I find anything interesting, I'll get back to you on that. Seems
Alright.
seems I have to go back to my quarters and do a little bit of study.
I can't read this.
Bad handwriting?
No, I can't read the.
Are you
text in
insulting
this
my
world.
handwriting?
No, I literally cannot read the writing of anybody in this world.
Ah.
I can understand you. Reading and writing is a problem here.
Maybe it would be a good idea for someone from this world to read it.
I'll go take a look at it. What do we got?
Reading it right now.
By
all means, no. Please, from this world.
Well, let's all read it together. How about that?
What's it say?
Tell us we hear a crack from one of the pockets from the unknown pendant.
God damn it!
Can I download the quest?
Kill 3 rats in the baker's basement.
I want
that.
that.
Quest 2. Kill 6 rats in the lumberjack's basement. Quest 3. Kill the darkness. 57 rats.
Okay, well, they're all out of character. You mean like the pendant, right?
The pendant, yeah.
Got it.
The
Why'd you say
necklace,
unknown
I
pendant?
say, because if I say just pendant, I thought you don't know.
No. There's the necklace and then there's the pendant. I know the pendant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have here?
The pendant.
I'm just gonna say the goddamn quest. Shut up.
One.
Okay, hold up.
Okay.
So quest 1. There's been a ghost sighting to a little bit to the north of Austria. Should you be able to take the quest, you would look into the origin of the ghost, make sure it is the passive or aggressive, and then excommunicate the spirit.
Alright, that's not a bad one. Alright. Quest 2.
What was that one?
That one's about some ghosts outside.
No.
Being. I guess he's a no for that. No for that one. Okay. A ghost outside of Austria. We have to check it out. Make sure it's friendly or.
Pendant was cracked.
And help it pass on, I guess, or try to figure out what's going on with the ghost or something. That's quest 1. Okay. Quest 2.
Nightmare.
Kill a ghost.
Help the ghost, I guess. Oh.
So quest 2.
Quest 2 is?
Quest 2 is based upon a set of incidences that have been happening near Trista. Apparently there have been a raise in the population of poisonous animals. And it seems that a guide has been asking for help. Travelers have been going there and the number of fatalities have been on the rise. Your mission, should you be willing to accept it, is to lower the population. Not kill it. It's very bold.
I-
Not kill all, but
I-
lower the population.
I'm so upset because
So in
Ellis would
case
totally take that one on.
animals.
Fuck.
Okay, the second quest is apparently outside Trista. There are a lot of poison animals outside, and people that have been trying to go there and help the problem have been fatally poisoned.
I'll do it.
It says down here
Oh.
in big bold letters, lower the population, not kill. So, that quest too.
Thank God.
And finally,
A culling, not a
quest
pull.
3. I'm thinking we should probably take that one. Okay,
Fuck.
quest 3 then.
Quest 3 and the final quest. There has been reports of a village that has been overtaken by darkness. And that sellswords and citizens have been missing from the area. There has been assistance asked to go and investigate. The city has gone dark ever since.
Okay, this one's pretty rough. Apparently, there's a village nearby has been taken over by darkness. All the villagers and people have disappeared, and it looks like they want us to go in there and investigate what happened to them. That's the quest.
That one sounds like the quite obviously correct choice.
Dibs on not going on the animal killing quest.
Alright,
join you on that
well,
one.
Gladly go to the animal.
I'm abstaining from that one too.
That's almost something we can do on the way going home.
It is outside Trista.
That's good.
Well, the
so,
this one we won't be killing anything either. The ghost is just.
I guess the rumors are true about you. Yes.
The ghost, outside the town. I think it was west of us.
Where
I
you
think,
go, you leave a trail of
or
violence.
east of us.
I'm keeping away from the ghost.
Unfortunately, that does seem to happen a lot, yeah.
Alright.
Sometimes I question the Queen's judgment.
The village.
Where's Trista in relation to us?
There are some good of us, though.
unfortunately, I have a bad report with this village to the west. There has been sightings of darkness in the area.
No offense to you, but
I
I
think
really
we're gonna
don't.
get off scotch-free with that.
I
Yeah,
don't
well,
want
it sounds
to
like-
because they'll take the village.
I think all three of them are definitely possible. We deal with the ghost if there's darkness in the area, we need to deal with it. That's almost more important than the ghost, but we can deal with the ghost. The town that has been lost to the darkness is probably the most important one. We have to get that. See what's going on, maybe get some information, or clear out any beasties that might be running around there. And the poison things near Trista, we can get that on the way home.
Alright, then it seems that we are in agreement on what it seems to be the ghost first, then the village, and then finally with the poison bugs. Anybody in
Seems like a good
disagreement?
idea.
No.
Right. Then we should start with the crew that want to hunt the ghost.
Is it hunting or helping a ghost? I don't know.
If it's helping a ghost, then I'm all for it. If it's hunting a ghost, I'm not. No, I'm good.
Well,
I'm down for helping the ghost.
Let
I
me
think it
see.
said this to make Hey, from this one, you can
To
read it.
help it pass on.
Yeah, I could do that.
Communicate.
I can do that. That's fine.
Team Rose, we doing it?
I'm down.
Team Rose. Yeah, I have like my own little subsection of the heroes. It's called Team Rose.
Yeah.
I'm not great with ghosts.
Subsection. It's like
Hey,
a group
we
of
gotcha.
friends, okay? Don't
It was
judge
us.
us.
We gotcha.
Yeah, and isn't it a
Okay.
good thing to face your fears?
you.
You know.
Then I guess I can assist
Mhm.
Demir and Eric with the fight in the town,
village.
maybe?
Yeah.
Probably the village, yes.
Yes, and
Bugs
then
are on the way thing.
yes, so we can deal with the bugs.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. When do we leave?
I'd say as soon as we're ready.
I get supplies, get stuff, and head on out as soon as possible. I think.
I'm gonna need all your signatures.
Why?
So we know who's going
Alright.
where.
Ah, couldn't we
Know
just?
that you're fully cooperative with these quests. Unless you have a problem.
Well,
I mean, there would also be the compensation for payment. These mostly are free. Yes, and then probably consent for if you have an issue or, you know.
if we die,
Alright.
It's kind of how the thing goes.
yeah, it's basically a legal thing saying if we die, they're not liable.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of these things in my world.
You would take the quest, and with what payment comes with what risk.
Either way, these are all things we should probably do either way.
Mm.
We probably would have done them if we heard about them, but we might as well get paid for them. Alright? Where do I
Well, I
sign?
know what quests are going on.
All the quests, you know which one you're doing, and on the table, write it up.
Draws a small X.
Pretty signature.
Jack, we're deciding on missions.
What missions?
We have ghost purging. We have a fallen town, and then we have poisonous bugs.
Huh.
B8.
I guess I have to take quest 1. I've never seen a ghost before.
Done.
Curious.
So we're sword just signed. We could sign there.
Oh, doing signings now? Ooh, I haven't signed in a long
It's
time.
for compensation for payment.
Yeah, I know.
And if you die.
And liability.
Yeah, I know. I know that too.
We get it. We get it.
We get it.
And here we go.
Just a reminder.
I think the third one will be difficult because that will be whenever whoever's still able to fit at that point, depending on what the issue itself is.
Well, it's mostly for information. And if we find darkness, we kill it.
That was just a.
God, everyone has such beautiful signatures in this team, huh?
I don't know how to write.
Ah, fair enough.
I don't really do mine that often anyway, so.
It was kind of the first time I had to do that.
Okay.
I'm so used to writing my full name on.
Just do an O and an A and make it look fancy. That's it.
Back up for the third one. Alright.
Alright. Should we move out?
Alright.
Yeah, I think it's all good.
Get our supplies and move on out. Yeah.
On my leave, I need to tell you something.
Okay.
Alright. Let's move.
Need to talk to you too.
Wait, hold on. Where's the locations again?
Jack, we'll help you. You with us. Just follow us.
Oh,
okay.
Haha, that's
Good.
great.
Slice.
Am I
What
allowed
is
to join this?
You can join. You can join.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Pendant's broke.
Right, okay, she's gone. What?
We're going out.
And so our adventures begin.
The pendant you just got from Merlin? Oh no, that
She
pendant.
pulls out the pendant. It's got a massive crack on it.
Oh, it's cracked.
Yeah, you did it to my necklace too.
How did you get?
Did you drop it?
No.
Did you sign
No,
something?
no.
No, it's fine. Anyway, we should
No, it's
head
not.
out because they're already leaving.
What happened?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
son
was
of a.
gone for only a minute.
It's fine. Don't worry. I'll tell you about it
okay,
another
Coffee.
time. We just
Yeah.
Eve.
Hey.
All right, let's go.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Sorry.
Yeah. Alright.
mean, question is fine, you know? Question is fine.
By the way, she's asking if do you have your Okay, make it quick, because everyone's gonna get suspicious about us talking.
Okay. The back, but it feels weird. I can't activate him yet. The back, it feels is.
God damn it! Okay. If
It's
it gets
there.
violent,
I'll
you
figure
stay
it out.
behind
I'll
me,
figure it out.
okay? You stay
I will.
behind me. Got it. Come on.
Of course, this is why I took this one, just in case. That's why.
Okay.
I've seen a lot of you are very illiterate.
Hey!
I can teach
You know what? We can have a
have
whole
feelings, you know.
writing class when we get back to
Conversation,
Trista.
Come on. Come on, everyone.
Hopefully it doesn't get violent in this quest, though. But just in case it does.
I'm
What?
not looking forward to it either if it does.
What do you mean violent?
Don't worry
Well,
about
it seems that everywhere we go, there's always violence at some point.
I hope I want a nice, quiet, peaceful quest for once, you know?
Mm.
Oscar.
Yes.
I noticed a thread on your jacket, and I fixed the other jacket. It was in your room. I thought you saw it. But I could,
Oh.
it should
Go.
be on you.
You know
Is
what?
it
You can
not
go change
okay?
quick.
Okay,
Quick.
Yeah.
Go change clothes. Well, it's fine. Guys, will only be a minute. Oscar is changing into clothes which are not covered in loose threads. They could get caught in the middle of a fight, so it's really a hazard to wear it out, you know?
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Usually he takes off his clothes before.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I teleport on the top of everything.
He is a interesting character.
Hey, Eve.
You call that interesting?
Wanna see something cool?
Well, I mean,
What is it?
Taps Eve's nose and it frosts over.
not exactly a word.
Wait, what? Out of character, what?
When she taps your nose, it freezes over. Like little frost just forms on her nose and melts.
You're cold, aren't you?
Magic. Sorry about that.
Is that normal?
Well, I mean, you
Make it slice.
could
It is
be
now.
A little nicer. It's like smooth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Take orders from the queen.
I feel a little better now.
Civilians.
Oh,
Spiffy.
New clothes?
Yeah.
Wonderful. You ought to stay bundled, George Doctor.
Jack, you
Anyway.
feeling okay?
Hmm?
You're such a nice person.
What do you mean?
Feeling alright?
What are you talking about?
No,
Well,
I don't know. I guess I'm still waking up a little bit.
Oh yeah, by the way,
It's alright.
will you like
Yeah. Hold up.
quick question. Sorry about how you woke up this morning. It's fine. That was my bad.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Everyone, gather up.
You know what? I'll talk to you on the way. It's fine. I'll tell you on the way.
I don't know if you're supposed to be glitching. Are you supposed to be glitching?
We'll talk on the train.
okay.
Make it slice.
Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Were you supposed
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
glitching? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Alright.
All right.
Oh.
I was
Oh,
confused too.
wonderful.
Like, what's going on with you? Hug. Thank you. Me. Oh wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah. Now he's taller.
Anyway.
Oh yeah.
You need
Sorry.
Take this as a friendly reminder that your actions are our actions. Whatever you do, it's going to reflect on Austria. So don't do anything stupid. Understand?
Easy enough.
Good. Train should be coming, so enjoy yourselves.
Our actions represent Austria. Well, she made a mistake. All right, let's get on this train.
Oh.
You know that I can hear you from here.
We're just telling the truth.
I'm hopping on
We're
the
just speaking
train.
the truth here. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Bye.
Alright. Are we okay? Alright, fine.
The best train. Absolutely the best. By the way, when I was gonna tell you this, but you came in mid-scene. When you woke up, you were like covered in frost.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also.
Yeah.
Got it. All right.
It might have melted, so you were probably just covered in just water by that point. But you know.
Yeah. Well, by the same, the necklace
That's
probably warmed
even
it up pretty well.
worse.
Well, the necklace probably warmed it up and cleared it off. It's
No,
like,
it didn't.
It steamed you off. You're fine.
No, it didn't.
No, because it's dimmed.
It's like not working at all in Austria.
Oh shit! That's one of mine. Wait, shall we? Okay, so I guess are we gonna have a scene on the train, or is it Scott right there?
Please, let's go. I'm dying this whole time.
Here, God's forsaken you. That's rough, buddy.
I'm so mad. I'm
Grab
one
a
of the
sword and
same.
pull out.
Alright. Just sleeping.
Alright.
Not like you, alright?
How does Sol sleep? Does Sol sleep?
Yeah.
There's just so much
One. Yeah.
Sword. Show. I thank you so much for the questions on Nightmare and everything. The questions are good.
Do you
like my secretary? Is she a big bitch?
Alright, guys, for this scene, we're on.
She has like the same passive aggressiveness Alice has about all the violence, so Alice loves her.
This actually was a really lot of interesting questions on Nightmare.
Q model. Bitch.
Excuse me?
It's cute. I like the models. Well done.
I can send you to jail.
Do
if
it.
I wanted to. Alright, well, turn around. I'm going to jail.
Hooray! Ah, you didn't. You did. By the way,
I need my bus ticket.
I'm look at. Wait, come here. Oh, you're so tiny.
Oh, you're. Look at gross boat.
No one's mentioned how Alice is taller. I love it.
I'm sun-sized, alright? Not fun-sized, sun-sized.
The sun is bigger than
Fun
everything.
size. Fun size.
He's the tiny one.
He's the tiny one. We love you, Rory.
Tiny Salias.
No.
Bitch, we pulling shields out. We pulling shields out. Bitch, we pulling shields out in here.
I'm gonna break that shield.
You bitch.
Oh, you still got me.
I got you.
Well, some of us.
Anyway, gonna change worlds. Come
Okay.
on.
Do you know who Face is?
We're dropping a portal.
Ah. Okay, let's see. we missing a scene? Oh, you know what? I don't know which one we're doing. Oh, we're doing this one. Okay, this one's fun.
Is sorted out? Oh. Can you hear me?
Ah.
Can you hear me?
Wait a minute! God damn!
Is it possible?
Yes,
Can
I
you
can.
like change the
sorry.
global sound on the transformation next time? It's sorry to bug people.
It's global? I thought it was
Yeah.
not.
Oh no,
okay.
what?
I thought
Wait.
too.
What?
Yeah.
I'm dying. Everyone's loading.
I see that. You're. Oh.
Please don't tell me I'm having the loading issue.
You're.
Just be careful for those that are streaming. Those that are streaming, be coming over here for a hot second. Everybody else gonna be helping.
I'm literally dying. Help me! Help me! I'm dying! Wait a minute! Ah! I think I'm crashing. I'm gonna die. Okay, I didn't hear a word of what Sho just said. Can you repeat that? Okay, or not.
There's music over here to turn off because there's copyright music being played. You can turn it off with the cam. I'll show you right over here.
Okay, cool.
And there's settings here too if you want to it.
Wait,
You can turn off right there.
Show.
was it Willed or?
Sorry, what behind me?
Do I need to give you a
It's
show?
right over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go and mute music over there and have your world ball.
God. If you want to keep
Ah,
it on,
okay.
it's good. Oh,
Is it
shit.
cool? What?
Please switch. Stop changing after please. I know, it's okay, it's okay, Star. It's okay.
The photos don't show like a proper.
Okay.
The beastkins are fighting.
Excuse me,
Hello,
I'm
you-
not a beastkin, I'm a dragon.
Dragonkin is
I'm a cat.
different, bitch.
I'm a
See you. I'm gonna slap you.
Having been on this map.
No.
Oh, there's a volcano.
What's wrong?
Oh, really?
Oh, nothing.
She's got a massive
While coming over, Oscar explains it's there, but it feels like weird. Like it's nostalgic to him. It's warm, and it's like silk. Like he can feel it on his hands and stuff like that. It's weird. It's
Okay.
character down. It's based off a memory he has to find
Okay.
to
Okay.
unlock level 1.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
Weird description. I'm totally gonna forget it. But it happened. Okay.
I just.
Hi.
Alright.
Hi.
Hi.
Why do I hear?
Hi.
Gotta get my water.
How dare you break my pendant? I was gonna show it to everyone.
Dick.
Yes.
Who is not on this mission?
What? Okay, the quests were described very weirdly. Is this the ghost mission or like?
It's just a ghost
This is
mission.
the ghost.
Okay, this is Team Rose.
Okay. Team Rose plus
Okay.
Jack.
Because I'm gonna be coming with you guys.
Cool.
So.
Yeah.
So, oh wait, Jack's coming with us. Okay, so Team Rose plus Jack.
Well, join.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack joined
Hi.
us.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I want to see a ghost.
Okay, so
Oh my God.
all of you guys are going, so then
Just-
everyone else.
Just
Wouldn't it have
don't
made
hit
sure
on it.
for? Wouldn't it have made more sense for Jack to have joined the other team because there's less of them?
Yes, I was about to say that myself, but
It's Jack's mission, though.
Yeah, it's Jack's decision though.
Mm.
Yes, that's like only.
There's a reason.
Okay.
There's a reason for this. Because the next quest is mine.
Huh?
Oh great.
And the next quest is mine.
Oh, so you're not joining us on the ghost one?
I'm not joining you on the I am joining the ghost one. I'm not joining you on the village one.
Oh, okay. Ah, right. Okay, it's that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the memory of a goldfish.
Oh,
Okay.
it's the gummy worm. It's the gummy worm.
Stay still. Oh.
NPCs this way. NPCs this way.
Licorice.
Black licorice.
Okay, Team Rose, come by here. Just chill around the campfire.
Yep. Plus Jack.
Mhm. Jack is a temporary Team Rose, okay? He's temporary Team Rose. It's fine.
Hey. Alright, you guys chose the safe route.
We did?
Are you sure about that?
I didn't want the safe route. Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh
That's
no.
ominous.
Oh great.
I like it.
I hope to God not to
I'm
fight.
joking. I have no idea.
Hologram.
I have no idea.
I like this. I like this effect. This avatar. It's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, this is Piami. Literally, this is just Piami.
Piami?
Oh shit.
Wait.
Naomi?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I say Piami because Northern. So yeah, this is Piami.
Are you the ghost?
No.
No. I wouldn't be wearing this avatar if I was if I was the
Okay.
ghost.
You never know with this group.
Yes, you made it bigger. It's in your hand.
Yeah, I made the
Thank God. Oh, you made it way thicker. It's thick.
I didn't know how to make it.
my God.
It was rushing. Don't worry about it. Shut up.
Like I can see that's like something that also would wear with one hand. Like let's go.
It's fine. It's fine. That sword has changed how it's looked like 4 times already.
Didn't give me a. Yeah, it did.
Bring it out. Compare the coffees.
Oh.
It's
Anu.
bigger, but
Ciao.
about the same
Hey.
thickness, almost.
My sword is bigger than all
I
of
got
yours.
the bowl.
Ha! Who needs a sword when you have boy?
Oh, you haven't seen.
Jesus! Ah!
It's supposed to be blinding. It makes it better.
Of
Makes
course it does.
makes more lethal.
It does, but it's not
Oh yeah,
a
light.
arrow.
That might help.
It's a light arrow. It's fine.
It's a small arrow
Oh
too.
no,
You
I
got-
broke it.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I still have
Did you get?
dagger.
Hey, Solange, did you get the cake? Did you get the cake kid bundle for this?
The what bundle?
I'm older than you. Shut up.
Actually, how old are you?
141.
He's a year older than me. He's a baby.
I'm older than you.
400,000 years
What?
old.
I forgot you're an elf.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm
you're
an
an
elf.
elf. Yeah. Wait, you're an Oh my God.
I'm an elf.
That's right.
Never mind.
Expect your elder.
Maybe.
He's a baby.
Cool. I also got other weapons.
Wait, I could totally
So
hold.
many
I just
weapons.
realized-
No, I can totally hold the
Murdering.
pendant. Do
What?
you want to know how I can hold it? I can just hold it with my claws. Bling.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
but if I
yeah,
move
yeah.
it, you're burning your fingies.
I just realized the handle's massive on the sword now. Like the end. Look at that. It's like the size of my.
Yeah.
It's fucking massive.
I mean,
No, it's because it was
not
tiny
very much.
before. It was because it was tiny before.
Yeah.
That's closer to what it's actually supposed to be like.
Oh wait, you got a.
Look.
Oh, you
I
got.
got falchion, and I got a Sycamore
Yeah, no, that's pretty much on. Yeah,
thing.
that's
Scimitar?
Oh, yeah.
Got an
that's
axe.
yeah, that's pretty much exactly the
Almost
size
like
it's supposed to be for the handle.
Oh.
Remember, this got a
Like, it's
different
more-
blade on it.
it's also-
It's just more
yeah,
thick.
that one's more. Yeah, that one's more thick and curvy,
See,
more
I'll
curved
link
than
in
that
the-
one you have.
Mm.
You know. I noticed.
I mean,
That's cool.
this is supposed to like the main reason I didn't want to using it is because this is the wrong blade. Because she was
Yeah, I can
supposed
tell.
to get this in the wall when she got so much stamina, but then you took half of it, so I couldn't do it.
I'm sorry.
Bitch. Taking half of her
You can still
stamina
steal
when
it.
she's got another when she's got a bullet in her leg. Wow, thanks.
Record there's number the ball in the leg, okay?
What?
I'm sorry, did you just say you're gonna go play Minecraft?
At the time, I didn't.
You knew that I had a bullet in my leg. That's why I couldn't run around.
Not at that time. I don't remember.
Yes, you
Do you
did.
realize how long ago that was now?
No, I'm telling you,
remember.
she had the bullet in her leg
Honestly,
the
weeks
map
ago. I
before.
don't remember. Oh, really?
What? No, we're talking about the AOM wall. Yeah, because I was gonna have Ellis get her upgrade. Then she got a bullet in the leg. He stole half of her stamina, so she didn't have enough to actually do the upgrade.
Well, you know you can steal his stamina back, you know that.
No, but
anytime.
that's not the point. She needs like a certain amount of stamina to fill the sword, and she's never got that much in one sitting because she usually uses it pretty quick. But then because she had the bullet in the leg, she was taking it but not using it, so there was a bunch of it stored in one place. Literally, I muted myself and I said, next time she drains some of her stamina, she's gonna get the upgrade. And then you come along and you're like, hey, can you give me half of your stamina?
I didn't even hear that. There's
No,
so
I
much
said
shit
it.
going on right
I said it while I was muted, but like you said, oh yeah, can you give me like half of it? Okay.
Places.
Sorry.
Let me get rid of my sword real quick.
Yeah, you should know where you're going, probably. So.
What?
Still.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going because I read all of this when I was tired, so I've forgotten everything.
I'm gonna spectate just so I'm aware of
It will.
Should have packed some holy water.
Oh,
Wait, are we still in Austria? Or I literally, where are we?
Okay, well I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna wait.
we left Austria. We were on the train.
Okay,
we got on
so-
the train and walked here.
Okay, so if we're not in Austria, that'll work.
Yeah, so that should.
Wow.
That should be fine
Actually,
now.
no, it's nighttime.
How did?
Wait,
what?
it's night. I don't
Look
know
at it. There's stars in the sky. It's nighttime. Okay, so it doesn't work.
Dang it. No powers. All right.
Wait, what about the
I'm
lantern?
music for this.
What about the lantern?
Oh no, that doesn't light up. No, that's a lantern. That's fire, not the sun.
Delayed.
I'm just telling you, God damn it.
Work.
Doesn't work. You can't give it cheap lantern light. You gotta give it pure, expensive, exquisite sunlight.
It needs to be organic and shit.
Yeah, it needs to be organic sunlight.
If I do this is good. I have my gun out.
I have a gun out with a lantern.
Oh my god.
I got this,
This
boys.
is good.
I got this.
Taka, I'm scared. Jack is holding a gun and a lantern at the same time. Wait, do you have the?
Pew,
Do you have the?
Pew.
I don't.
Oh. I always forget. Have you given me this yet?
I'm giving you. Well, I'm giving you not that one. Not the.
Okay, so it's the old phone that I still have, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Just wanted to double check because I always forget.
Anyway,
Oh, McDonald had a farm.
Shut up. What?
Nah. I think I just saw it. Never mind. I think is the back still weird?
Hmm? Try it.
Oh,
Looks
I
like
see
an APK.
something.
Poke-
Hold on. I
Okay.
see some weird, like a
Oh, no,
triangle
that's-
thing going on.
That's fine.
You
No,
see
no,
that?
honestly, I have this in my Rosewood model. It's fine.
Yeah.
As people don't usually notice something that
It's fine.
small. It was just, it
Okay,
was
that's-
actually
it's-
noticeable before.
It's
It's
all
not
a
anymore, though.
matter
It's
of
fine.
Who the
Yeah.
hell will notice
Yeah.
that?
Mm,
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
that's fine. How are the effects on the sword?
You won't be fine. You're gonna die here.
Oh, yeah, you could totally use your shockwave attack now, Smile.
You know what? I'm fine with it.
Oh, wait.
Smile.
I wish
And
you'd
I was
put
thinking
that
about
on.
adding it, but I was like, ah.
I wish
know, I
you'd
was
get
just
put it on
thinking
his
that.
model because then he could have taken it because he's
A lot of
still.
work. Yeah.
See,
You,
didn't think
you
about it.
said that you had. Cyrus said, "Hey, I'm gonna give him his powers." So I was like, "Okay, I won't
Yes,
ask
he
to
did.
put
But
anything
he's
or give
still
you
trying to
this."
figure out how to do it. He has his powers, but he can't activate them yet.
Okay,
It's gonna be based off memory.
well,
But it, I don't know.
hopefully it won't go
It
violent.
might actually do in here. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I picked the ghost one. The last Twilight one. That's why I picked that one. Excuse me?
E is where the E is.
Oh shit, ghost.
Is that a ghost?
He's totally gonna do that on her.
Yeah, Taka.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Ghost!
A
Ghost!
Let's be honest here, we're just the meme of the meme group.
Toby Ghost here.
Hi Nova.
Phasmophobia.
Oh my god.
A ghost!
Power of Jesus compels you.
No! Oh wait, surprise for the other guys.
Wait a minute, I am Jesus.
Surprise.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
The power of
I am
Saul
Jesus,
compels you.
Goodbye.
There you go. That's better.
God. I'll be watching from above. Good luck, everyone.
God love Liosa.
Fly away.
Where
I'll
you
get back
going?
here.
Bye.
Wee.
Back down here. You don't know that ability yet.
Yet. What do you mean yet?
I was gonna catch you.
Oh.
You fool.
Yeah, exactly.
You mean
Yo,
ghosts can
hey,
fly?
notice anything?
I can.
I'm really bad at noticing things. I hope you
Okay.
know this.
Don't feel bad.
Oracle, is that you two ghost fans?
Oh,
over
are you?
there?
Are you telling us?
Yeah.
They're my two girlfriends.
No one's noticed it.
Oh, God.
But look, you can tell because I'm bigger than Solias.
I don't know when we're supposed to be starting.
Yep. Waiting for show's call. I don't know what he's doing.
There he is.
Mm, probably briefing the NPCs.
Ooh, the bitch is coming.
Yeah.
I need you to go
Oh.
for
Okay. What about that?
What about what?
Wait, are we going this far back?
No, I need Oracle. I need Oracle.
Ah.
I don't know where she went.
Wee. Wee.
Zach,
Wee.
pack the marshmallows, you
Wee.
I was never told to do that.
Shaka, ooga shaka, ooga
fuck. Ooga shaka, ooga shaka.
ooga shaka.
No, I don't want to
Ooga
have
shaka,
memories
ooga.
of Rosewood on the beach. The fucking beach episode.
I've got this. Oh shit. Ah. Mm,
My eyes. They
It's
burn.
a fire. Oh,
that was a
yeah.
fire. You bitch.
We're gonna die.
Fuck. No. Also, moon.
I'm sorry.
Guys, the problem with the moon is too fucking close to planet.
It's fine.
It's gonna be so scuffed.
It's magic.
Idiot.
It's magic.
I know, it's
bite
too
it.
big.
Going to sleep. Good night.
Night night. Don't touch. Don't touch it. It's probably.
Don't touch.
It might be.
Don't touch.
Really.
Don't touch.
Okay, so if you touch this, something bad is going to happen. How do I know this? I experienced it before I went to
Ah!
Two of them.
You fucking idiots.
Yeah.
No one told me.
Okay, you know what? Reload the world.
Oh, it's red. No, it's not. It's not like you need to have. You need to not like touch any of them. It's just the exit. If it, you know, just it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world if you touched any.
Okay, you know what? Wait.
I touched two of
Look
them.
at you.
anything.
Okay, I'm reloading the world.
Hey guys, quick note to everyone: don't touch the objects that say touch. You know, the rocks, the red stuff. Don't touch them. Thanks. Okay, bye.
Yeah, don't touch the red.
I'm so
buttons.
sorry if this is gonna be scuffed. I'm sorry. I'm nervous, man.
Hug.
Don't
Don't worry.
Nervous. It's okay. We all were nervous when we first started. It's okay. When we got in this group.
Hugs. Hugs for all.
You're kind of
Who was that?
I'm nervous. I don't want
Did God speak to us?
People want to actually make it engaging. I don't want to.
You need to keep
Yeah,
those
it's gonna
again.
be really hard. There's enough going on. I trust me.
I shall be ready.
No one told me that.
I'm about to call it.
It's okay.
Let's call it.
Let's go to places.
Places, everybody.
I don't know. Should we start after this? Cause then this exists.
Should we start at the campfire?
Yeah,
That
just
makes
leave
sense.
it
We
fine.
set up campfire because it's nighttime.
Fucking.
I mean, why would
Fuck it.
we could start here?
Are you guys ready then?
Yeah, let's start right here. Let's start right here. Like after that. Perfect. I'll be right here.
Then I'm gonna start the countdown. Are you ready?
Ready as ever gonna be.
Yes, we're ready.
I'm going to start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Shut up. 2, 1.
All right.
Yeah, this place gets creepier the further in we go.
Yeah, you feeling that too?
Yo, this is so
Spooky.
exciting. Yeah. I've never been like this in a long time.
So what exactly are we doing here again?
there was a-
Ghostbusters.
We're being
There was a
Ghostbusters?
ghost?
Busting a. No, we're helping the
No,
ghost.
no. Yes, we're trying to help the ghost.
Go back already.
We're not gonna
Encounter
bust
ghosts.
I think we already busted it.
What?
What do you mean?
Where?
Hello. What?
Don't say anything.
And she should.
What the fuck?
I saw something in the trees.
It's like those
Yeah.
old man's once a. I don't know what old man once.
Jack, don't go too far ahead. Let's try to stick together.
But it's ghosts. I'm so excited. I never seen a ghost before.
You never know what else could be down here.
I've spoken to
Well,
ghosts
it might
before.
be, it might
Oh.
try to kill you.
Oh. What?
What? No.
Are you guys okay?
People.
What?
Scrappy?
I don't need dogs.
Are you guys ghosts?
Okay, guys, calm down.
No, it's a cat. Don't worry.
We're normal people. I mean, technically.
So,
Are you okay? Were you in danger?
Ghosts?
No, we came to like see the ghost, but like we were here with our dog, and we were trying to find this ghost and like trying to be like
This weird
check
bear
out.
like thing Sly made our fucking dog, man. Our
Yeah,
dog Scrappy. He was just. He was just.
Did you come here with anyone else?
We don't know if it's like.
guys, hold on. Did you come?
What?
Oh, guys, quiet. Guys, focus, guys. Hey.
Okay. There's a campfire over there.
We're not.
If you want, one of us can stay there with you, and we can try and find your dog. Did you come here with anyone else, or did you see anyone else besides us?
Just the weird goopy dude that ate our dog.
Are we a creepy dude?
He ate your.
We thought it was the ghost.
You ate your dog. Okay, don't look for the dog. Is that the thing?
That's.
Yeah, it was him.
That doesn't
Who's
look
that dude
fine.
there?
Okay.
Fucking thing made of dogs.
You guys got like swords and shit. Let's fuck him up.
Yeah, man.
No.
Alright, okay.
Go to the campfire, you two. Please.
Alright,
Go to the campfire. We'll handle this.
Bad idea.
Please.
Eve, is there any chance you could like have your drones nearby these guys by the camp?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Well, that's. I don't know about.
Alright, can you get your drones? Sorry, you flagged. Can you get your drones to protect these two at the campfire? Can you do that?
Or at
Okay,
least
but
see them out into the
Alright.
forest.
what's the sword one? I switched to blue. Summons Daybreak and Nightfall. Daybreak and
Alright.
Nightfall.
Go. Alright. Thank
Okay,
you.
follow them out of the forest to make sure they're okay.
Protect.
Yeah, they're protect.
I want to
Alright.
be able to use my sword without overloading my core.
There's more of them.
send one out?
Elias, no.
No,
Alright, come on.
Elias.
Okay, guys.
I don't know what's in there.
That ghost. Oh, you walk way too close.
Oh, but she. Go.
Whoa. Sorry.
Elias?
Guys, I see one.
I think we need to cross the river.
Just in case we have more.
Okay.
Watch this.
That doesn't look those. Hold on. Oh shit! When did you do
Jesus
that?
Christ.
Last night. Alright.
Last night. Okay. Oh, that's why it was so cold last night. Guys, look up. We gotta
Okay.
hold on.
There's more.
Whips out the dagger. Got one coming across the river.
Everyone good?
Nothing else. I'm using my eyes too. We're clear.
Keep going before more things attack us.
All right.
I'll scout ahead.
Uh,
A little bit. If I see trouble, I'll come back. I'll come. Okay. I have the dagger.
we are
Give me a-
not. What?
You gave me a dagger last season session. No mind.
I thought you gave it back. It's fine.
You feel the
I will- I
ear
put it back.
chill when does your next.
That's lovely.
This is
No,
cool.
thank you.
I don't want to be
Behind
here
us.
alone. We need to.
What?
Saw one behind.
What is he?
It's hiding behind the tree very poorly.
I see it.
It's hiding in the tree.
It's hiding in the tree.
How about we just ignore it?
Come on down. Ragtag party.
Hey, if you don't hurt us, we won't hurt you.
English.
Guys, hold on. Let's talk to it.
It's darkness. What the fuck? Why would you try and... Well,
Just trust me.
Hold on.
fine. Go ahead. Go talk to it.
Never mind. It's okay. It's not there.
It's blind array.
I don't.
Move for it. Let's move for it, guys.
We'll leave it alone. If it attacks us, we'll attack it back. If it doesn't, we'll leave it be.
Yeah, leave it be.
Come on, Zias.
Let it attack us first. Come on.
Okay, yep, it's gonna attack us. What?
You didn't see it?
Where? Is it alive?
Are you alive?
Hi. No, he's not alive.
Dead. He's dead. Okay,
He's dead.
dead. Okay.
feel like the mist is getting to me.
Okay.
I think that
Where's
was just a
Taka?
hard time walking. We'll leave that one alone.
We need to hurry up.
Jack,
Looks like
Taka?
something's ahead.
Keep going. Oh my god.
Oh wait, it's them.
Another camp.
Not a okay, good. We can in.
Man,
Wait,
these
what's
kids
the camp
really.
we go to?
Yeah, I think they've put a bunch of camps
Oh, really?
everywhere.
They went.
Let's check the other side.
Nothing in here.
Need me to freeze the water for you?
Oh, there's a bridge. Yo, it's
Or not.
More ruins.
We got more coming.
Oh, there's a log.
There's a bridge.
What?
Oh, that's not safe.
I heard more coming and then I see nothing.
I only said.
I'll keep an eye out, guys. Keep going. Go.
Okay.
There's one hiding behind the tree.
Yeah, I know. Go.
All ruins. 8. Ruins? Maybe
You
probably.
feel for Gwen push you back.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay, that's new. Let's try this again.
You feel the wolf wind push you back again.
Come on!
It's oppressive, as if not letting you enter in this way.
Magic wood. Open sesame.
Okay, Jack, we should probably leave it be for now. Wait.
Pushes you again.
Come on! I thought that would work.
There's a magic seal on the ground.
Do you think it's that?
This protects people from evil spirits.
Oh,
I think it's that. You want to try? Well, it's a seal. Should we destroy it or should we not?
Wait.
I mean, maybe it's the thing keeping up this thing that's pushing us back all the time.
Push you back.
Permission to destroy?
Sorry, push you back.
You know what? We'll leave it for now. It might be keeping us from something specific. So let's.
We're not alone.
We'll go forward, see if we can find another way around. If there is no other way around,
With the reports that you got from the quest, this would be the wrong direction.
Okay,
If you check your notes.
this way, guys.
Let's go other way.
Let's go around.
Ooh, there's a thing.
what thing?
What?
There's a lot of things.
There's a lot of stuff on the ground.
When are they not things?
Gone.
What do you see?
Huh?
I saw a thing. Now it's gone. Don't worry about it.
Soaked through.
I'm a really big fan.
What's wrong?
at like thin air, then
I saw one behind me, but no. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So shut the fuck up.
Hey, Ghost, I know we look pretty violent, but honestly, it's just because we keep getting attacked by these things. We're not gonna attack you unless you attack us. Oh, no, another one incoming.
Another one incoming?
Mhm.
Wait. He's not moving. Wait. Back here.
Jack,
Jack, get back here.
I see one moving in the tree.
Yeah.
There's right there.
I think.
I see
Or is that a
two
branch?
in the ruin on the hill. I see one in the hill, and there's probably one in the ruins right over there. I saw him peeked out. There's
Okay.
2 of them. 3 in the ruins.
Oh, yeah, there's one right there.
Of a standoff. While they're
Okay.
not leaving you alone, they're
Well-
also not engaging.
Let's even be.
Yeah,
keep
sure, fuck
walking
it.
and
Alright,
keep-
let's go.
No, this way. We'll keep going. Keep an eye on them. Keep our distance. This way.
Guess we're going this
That's.
way.
I think that's the beginning. That's the camp we were just at.
It is, but there is another.
Let's just keep the distance from between us. If they don't harm us, we don't harm them.
Yeah.
We don't need to get into an unnecessary fight.
There's 2 paths now. Where do we go?
Okay, if we take a right,
Let's do the
maybe?
Scooby-Doo shit and
Oh.
let's split up, gang.
Why don't we go left, go to a dead end, go right, and then go to a dead end, and then we can check the left.
Go to a
Or
dead
the
end.
other way.
Okay.
Well, there's gotta be a dead end on one of the routes.
Side.
Oh, we go left. That's the dead end. Alright.
What's wrong, Jack? Jack, what's wrong?
There's a whirlwind.
Damn it! Barrier. That way then.
There's one over there.
You seem to be lost. It might be good to check your notes.
I check notes. What I find.
The notes are depicting that the ghost spotting was more towards the river to the right. The camp.
The river to the right of the camp.
Is that going into the camp or
Camp we
coming
just
out of
had?
the camp?
Go back this way.
Watch out, there's
Go
one
back to the
down there.
camp, I guess. Okay, watch out.
Hey,
I see
guys,
one.
guys.
There's...
This way.
Oh, it's the ghost.
Guys?
Whoa.
Okay, wait, don't run up to it. Don't run up to it.
Calm down. Oh, god damn it. Guys, quit scaring the ghosts.
Yeah, you just sprint right up with weapons drawn. You don't think
Yeah,
that's gonna
don't
scare
do
her?
that. Come on.
What if it's an evil?
Oh, incoming!
It's what's up.
Alright, back to the camp. By the river.
And on top
I
of
think
you.
that was... What? What? Oh, there's one right there!
Wow, it came down from the heavens. Good God.
Oh, and it's gone from
There's one in the tree. Why are they all being in the trees today?
Oh, you know what? Sometimes you just want to go sicko mode on people and jump on them, but like, you know, let's keep going instead of standing around.
Stabbing? Stabbing. Okay.
Yo,
down here.
are you a Chad too?
Down here!
What? But the river's right there. You know.
Yeah, but...
Okay, there's one there.
I like this one. I like this one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I could jump on Okay, guys.
That's my
Let's
thing.
go
Alright,
to
come on.
the camp. Let's go. Oh my goodness.
I thought we were going this way. We were going back to the camp and then go right.
The camp by the river. That camp had the river.
The other camp.
Why are we going to the river? What? Alright, can we look at the notes? What do the notes say? Oscar, you have the notes. Tell me what the notes say.
Okay, the note said the ghost sighting was most active around the campfire, the camp by the river, the right side of the river. So
Okay, we are
the
at
only
the right
camp I
side of the
know
river.
of was that one.
This
Yeah,
is
was
by
that
the
one
river.
or-
There are 2 camps by the river.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
what I
a-
mean. I'm thinking it wasn't that one because that's the one we just came from. So I'm thinking it's that one over there.
Okay.
Unless there's a third camp.
Alright, well, let's just try and stick together. Okay?
Okay. Wait, there's another camp. I see a fire.
Bye. I love
There's the
you.
camp. There's the camp right here.
Guys,
Right here.
there's another camp?
It is the camp.
Jesus, how many camps? Guys, stick together.
Oh my god. Jack, what the fuck?
Jack. Oh.
This is why I don't invite him to Team Rose, ever.
I know.
Wind more pushes you back.
Oh, okay, we can't go that way. Alright, well...
Jack,
Okay,
this is a
can't go
forest
that
full
way.
of creatures, and we are looking for... And we're looking for an unknown entity that's a ghost. That might be vengeful.
Okay.
We need to stick in a fucking group.
Okay.
Alright?
Yeah, Jack, come on now. Stick...
Seriously.
Alright, there's one. Back up.
There's a ghost that way.
I see the ghost.
Over there.
Hi.
Do you think it's the ghost keeping us from going
No.
certain directions?
Probably, but... Oh, wait.
Wait, don't attack the. I tried going away, but then something pushed me.
Ah, god damn
Oh god.
God damn it.
Where did they go?
Oh god, what the hell?
God damn it.
Oh, I can't... Oh. Being right in here. Careful, Taka.
Okay.
Okay. Ah.
Oh god.
Let's go this way.
Alright.
Alright, if this leads anywhere. Careful on the edge, guys. Careful on the edge.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Come on.
know.
Wait.
I'll be there
Hello?
to catch you.
I don't see anything up above.
There's one behind us, but keep moving, keep moving.
Alright, keep an eye on it.
Yeah, just
Fine.
keep going.
Keep an eye on it, guys. Don't attack it.
Keep an eye on the trees. Remember, some of them have been in the trees.
I can understand when you say it like 5 times. I'm not dumb.
Just have to say it, Taka.
Is that my
Hey, Taka, is that your friend?
Is it just that one? I think it's just the singular one that's...
Feel another cold chill.
Okay.
Stabbed in the head with the hook side of my blade.
You okay?
Friend is gone?
Where you hit? Where you hit? Where you hit? Guys, I need cover.
shoulder? No, don't hurt my
Where's...
friend. No.
I
I just killed my friend.
I want nowhere.
You need to be careful
I miss
with
you.
some
Hi, sweet friends.
your weapons. You need to be careful with them.
Okay, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. This is why I bring these crystals everywhere. Okay.
I hate
Damn it, I wish I could do
how
something.
they feel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Guys, I need
God,
cover.
okay.
Wait, there's more.
Kidding me.
Oh,
Alright, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
okay, go.
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 Come on.
Come on, move, go.
Let me get my fucking... Okay, nope, we're going. Goodbye.
That's why we're meant to go.
Okay. Yep.
What is this?
Holy shit.
What the hell? Salvation. Get Salvation inside.
Jack, come on.
We might have to deal with something. If it follows us, so like give us a minute.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, everyone in? Everyone
Maybe I could,
in? Relax.
Okay. Wait, I have an idea.
Daybreak. Recon.
Okay. Jack,
Oh,
turn off the light. Oh, shit.
You motherfucker.
Staff behind.
I don't know how far you want me to go, so I'm just gonna be right here.
Overriding optical errors.
Okay.
Big one? Shoot. Cover. Don't let us see you.
We have a guest. Hello there.
Hi. Are you
Alec, sword, watch out. Behind you.
Got it.
There's one sticking out.
You keep an eye on this.
No, we're heroes. If you've heard of us, if not, then we're
here to help.
Well, you say Dr. Flake, so I'm assuming you're not a ghost? No.
It looks like something from my world, except sort different. Ellis? Hey, buddy.
Right, got you.
Guys, it's right outside the door.
We have to deal with all of them in order for us to talk to them, so we should probably deal with the
Big one.
monsters first.
So we have to deal with the big one.
Okay,
shit.
I say we do a sort of maneuver. Who's fast? Who can run super fast or not
Slice.
super fast?
Slice can.
Slice can.
I'd say behind. Okay, keep watch of that one. Okay.
It's right
Big
behind
one.
us.
Jesus,
Big one.
guys! Back up, back up!
Oh, shit. They're surrounding us.
Christ.
Guys,
Quick plan. Eve, you're gonna attack from the top. Celeste, you're gonna distract them from the bottom. Everyone else just take pot shots at it, alright?
got it.
By any chance, can you help us?
Attack from the top?
By any chance?
Yep, just fly
Please.
around, be as fast as you can. Just stab at it.
No. I'm not here.
Get off her!
Slice. Shit. Ah, shit. Come on. Come on. No! No, 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 no. That's... Shit.
Stabs in the eye.
Everyone out the way.
Twist sword. Hey.
Everyone out the way. I'm gonna try and stick it to the ground. Okay. Hopefully that'll hold him in place for a bit.
It's still alive. It's still alive. We should get rid of it.
Stabs you in the legs.
Slice.
Falls to the ground and falls to her knees. Are you okay?
Just died. You hit? No. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Get up. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Just somewhere. Come on. I'll be on the stairs. That sounds like you're hurt. That doesn't sound like exhaustion. Okay.
What wounds? Slice, what wounds do you have?
I have a gash on my left shoulder. They sort of beat my ribs as well.
Fire. Cauterize the wound.
What? No, I don't think that's necessary.
No.
Just,
I have some
mostly just bleeding. I have bandages.
Oh, I have bandages,
Should be
but I
able
have
to
all of
hold
these
myself over.
healing gems things that we learned in class.
Wait.
That I don't.
Cauterize the wound.
Yes, but
Are you a doctor of some kind?
their efficiency is better.
In my
treat it.
system, I have medical. Unsure where.
Can you, by chance, search it? I know how this works. Can you, by search the medical and help us, please?
What's the problem here?
Very well.
Thank you.
Alright, no one's gonna explain.
She's looking for her medical history, I think.
Unknown. Apply pressure to the wound. Stop the bleeding.
Alright, I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna take these off.
Alright, buddy. I got you, buddy.
We'll not get enough medical here.
Pressure on the wound. Sorry. It's gonna hurt for a little bit. Sorry.
I know.
Do you have got a healing crystal on you, by chance?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not safe here.
It's not. Okay.
Do you know?
I'll just get him healed up enough that he's not bleeding anymore. We can do the rest later.
Good call. Shit. Alright.
Are you able to come with us by chance?
Okay.
Can you guide us out?
There's
Alright, heals up.
Okay. That's enough to get us out of here.
Good. Enough.
Alright, pick him up. Okay, good. Do you know a way out by chance? A safe route.
When she points
Go back where
down
we
to the
came.
object on, when she points to the object on the ground, there is a black-like orb within the middle of the brooch. The item has a couple of scratches and scrapes littering around the orb. It looks like the orb could be pushed in like a button.
I want to touch it.
Yeah,
poke
Go
it.
for it, Taka.
When Taka presses the black orb, it will begin to shake and shudder violently.
Uh-oh.
It will look and suck an evil, but within a quick flash of blue light appears a girl. Ghost light.
Okay.
That's supposed to happen? No.
So, what now?
What?
I'm attached to.
Oh! So we pick that up, we take it with us, and then you come with us? Got it.
However,
Same.
I need to
Hey!
go to
Wait.
Plan B.
Plan B? What's that?
Plan B?
Converting ownership.
Granting permission?
Ownership. Wait! Do you belong to...
I now
Wait.
have permission.
Oh, permission. Got it.
I want to grant ownership. Intruders.
Okay.
I can't pick up my sword anymore.
Oh, shit.
Celeste, you take a rest.
I'm I mean, I at least want consent. Do you want anyone by choice, or like, you know?
No.
I'm gonna
I don't know any of you.
Fair point.
You wanna flip for it?
I mean, I guess I'll take it. Alright. Alright. Fine.
Okay.
Up to you.
Can we talk about this when we
I
get
mean-
out of here? Or do you need to know now? Fuck.
Has to be now.
Okay.
Does anyone want it?
I wouldn't mind taking it. It's up to you.
Well, this is someone taking quote-unquote ownership.
Ownership.
It needs ownership.
I mean, it would be cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, here, take it.
Guess.
Okay.
I guess. Alright.
I guess you can be the owner then.
It sounded really
Can I just
sarcastic.
install this to my system somewhere?
That's
Okay.
awesome.
Your name.
My brain?
Name.
Your name.
Your name. Your name. Name.
Oh my god. Evelyn Blueheart. Just call me Eve.
Ownership is now yours. Let us leave.
Now, you can go.
Now we can leave. Okay. Do you know a way?
Friend.
Come here, Fly.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Come here, buddy. I got you.
Alright.
You should probably make sure that
Yeah.
you're okay.
Don't worry, I got you guys. I'll cover you.
I know. Thank you. And let's go.
Where did Jack go?
Maybe he went back without us.
Probably ran. He's going to venture ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
Behind. We must leave now.
Oh, we see him.
Alright,
We gotta go.
go as fast
Gotta
as
go.
you possibly can.
Don't worry. We gotcha. Oh shit. There's another one. Yeah, let's. Come on, come on,
Come
come
on,
on.
guys.
Hurry.
Come on. Double time. Double time.
Holy
Put him on his
shit.
back. Double time. Double time.
Okay, let's. Okay. Okay, run, Oscar.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Run!
Run. Keep going. Keep going. Go. Go, 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 go.
Do not worry.
Go, go, go. They're chasing.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't
Distractions?
look back.
We might need some behind
That's a
us
very
soon.
bad idea.
Okay.
I said don't look back.
No, no, no. I got an idea.
It's fine.
Oh, not.
They're gonna distract. They're gonna
Okay, go,
distract.
go, 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 go.
Let her go.
Go, go, go. Back to the camp. Back to the
I
camp.
understand what she is now.
What is she?
She's a holographic.
A hollow what?
What the fuck is Taka?
A hollow... Where's Taka?
Go! Go, I have my magic. Go! Oh my god. Okay,
Why does everything fly in this place?
I don't know. Go, go, go.
I don't care. I'm following you. Yeah, okay, come join us.
Fine. Don't worry.
Copy,
She's
bros.
protecting Eve.
Copy, bros.
Go, go.
Okay.
Taka will join up with us later. She'll be fine.
Wait. They're with us. They're with us. They're with us. They're with us.
Guys,
What's wrong?
I found the
They're with
ghost.
us.
I found the ghost. Yeah, yeah. I found the ghost.
They're with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Good job.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Why does it fly?
Okay, we gotta go. Why does it fly? That should not fly. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Time to go.
Why the fuck did you just leave us both here? What the fuck?
Oh, what?
Injured.
I have her. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, you had a teammate, technically two of us, just out there.
I'm sorry. I was gonna bring him back here and then come back for you.
It's a ghost.
Come on.
And what would have
It's a
happened
hologram.
if
It's a
something
hologram,
happened to
friend.
us then?
Let's all get out of here, shall we?
It's okay. I have your master here. She's with me.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think
Get
she
out of here.
shut down or something. I don't know. Don't question it. We're leaving.
My dogs.
Don't worry about your dog's dead. It's fine. Get over it. Let's go.
Does she know where my friend went?
Probably also dead. Let's go.
Wait. Your friend.
No.
Guys, we need to leave. It's coming.
Look. See? We gotta go.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Come on. It's all right. We'll keep you safe. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your friend,
Be okay?
he'll be fine.
She said he's dead. He just went to take a leak.
We'll be dead if we don't leave.
We'll get. Alright. I think that's the end. End scene. Jesus! So coffee died at the last minute, god damn it.
No!
Rest in peace,
but
They were frozen, so I didn't know what to do. So I was kind of like, all right, I'll protect you. And then once they fucking vanished, I was like, all right, pick up, let's go.
Didn't you hear Show? He said that we need to carry on.
Did you not hear Show? Yeah.
I know. That's why I carried on.
You just took me off a cliff.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, what the fuck is with all the flying?
Stop flying. Stop flying. They're not supposed to fly. Yes.
I mean, he was spider monkey. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but then even then, there was one of the darkness monsters just flying around and like jumping into trees, and he was moving around a lot, so we kept seeing him flicking back and down.
You're gonna have to probably chill us so you can jump in for a bit.
Sorry.
Decent. Pretty
My bad,
decent.
sword.
It's fine.
I came back for seconds, but then I got stabbed a bunch by your friends. It was
place.
very...
God, Oscar feels like shit.
My god, did you see Alice going sicko mode trying to fucking save you?
Yeah. You know he almost froze his arm off when he walked around the corner to help you fight that one thing. You see the ice.
I was trying
A
to...
lot of people got frozen.
Yeah.
You fucked me up
She
like
said get out the way.
point blank with that thing sword. Holy shit. Because my entire screen is just pure white. I'm like, oh my god, is this what I do to people as Gale? Oh no.
Yeah.
Dude, that was great.
Monster boy.
King is now canon. In the OT.
King? Oh, that... ooh.
That was great.
I got hurt.
I'm sorry that I overdid it with the jumping. I was
It's
just getting
fine,
used
don't
to
worry,
the whole
don't worry.
darkness thing.
Don't worry about it, okay, it's fine.
Was I at least scary?
No. I mean, you did make us realize that there were some in the trees, and you made us more cautious.
Well, here's the thing though. Apparently you guys were going the wrong direction, so I had to spider monk my way through the direction that you were going to.
Fair enough.
Oh shit. At the fucking near the end, I just kept like going to model, skulking around a little bit, going invisible, running to a place else, skulking around a little bit, constantly.
Oh yeah. Portal, let's go!
Yeah.
Usher in, let's go! I know you! I know you!
We seek you
Okay, I have not been checking my chat, like, at all. I am so sorry, guys. How is everyone doing? No one is talking. Got it. Is anyone even here? Oh yeah, we got four viewers. Hi guys. How's the volume, by the way? I'm sorry for all the heavy breathing, but you know, fighting intensifies. And if you hear any hitting of things, sorry about that too. I do hit things a lot when I'm in VR.
Yes, GU. I'll be using this for my standalone Nephilim RP in the future, so.
Nice.
Alright, let me go find a place to be impaled.
Wee. Thank you. I swear to God, I'm gonna slap you if you do that again. Stop it.
Can you say hello?
Thank you.
Can you say hello to me that you're looking for?
I hate it here.
So, yeah.
Hi.
I'm not gonna lie. Oscar
Hi.
Debriefing is now canon to EOT, and I will not apologize.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, hello.
Hello.
No one looked for me.
Perfectly normal.
Oh wait, wait, you got kidnapped?
Like a second or two.
Wait, you got
I
kidnapped?
got kidnapped.
This is why you should have stayed with the team because you kept going away from us. So when you disappeared, we just assumed you fucked off.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I know,
If you
right?
stayed,
Fucking idiot.
I swear, if
If
you
you
stayed
saw me
with
freeze and
us,
disappear, I'm sorry, my laptop died
fine.
unexpectedly again.
It's okay. We
if you
figured
stayed
we
with us, we would have actually been worried when you disappeared.
Yeah, Jack.
They saw me, and I'm like,
Great friends, right?
That's your fault.
That's your own. That's your fucking fault there.
You need to stop repeating
Get
people.
kidnapped again, Jack. You'll never see
What
me
now?
again.
I'm sorry. What? I didn't hear you.
Never mind.
The music. I'm sorry. The music world is just
Never
too loud.
mind.
It's not bad.
Also, for the record, Oscar feels like shit because he couldn't do shit.
Now you know how Alice
So I
used
gotta
to
deal
feel.
with that.
I'm surprised no one saw Eve get smacked right to the wall from that giant bear.
Oh, yeah, no, I did. I got frontal view of that. So I ran in and started attacking. I was like, no!
and then I got murdered by these nerds.
And I saw that I just ran into like, no, you don't. And I'm like,
The entire time she was just holding her arm.
You just got stabbed.
Like I actually went to go like jump on you from above, but like there's like this cave, and I fell through the top of the cave, and like my vision went all fucky. And
Yeah.
I got out of it.
Dude, we go close the cave, your vision goes
Nee.
but you go deeper, you enter a cave.
I swear, by next session, she's gonna have a better body that has more durability than that.
Sword.
Yeah.
This is a very important question. And during the time, did you, when you were walking up, did your vision get blurry a little bit?
It did. I thought I saw a cave, but then I was like, oh no, that's probably just wet.
yeah, me
That's
too.
why I was in there.
I wanna die. What the fuck you doing?
I was running my shop, and then I got robbed for a taco. It's real mess.
But it looks like I just picked up a girl, a succubus, on the journey.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Wait, what?
Oh, friends are here.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Jack picked up a succubus. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I would like one, please.
I'll take that mask on the wall, the green one, please.
Do you have any cool masks?
Your
that look
payment
like
is brotherly love.
something someone from the darkness would wear?
I don't even want to know what my payment is.
Alright. Hand out.
I'll take the chair. I'll take the chair of
Hand
destiny.
out.
I'll take the chair of destiny, please. I'll take this.
Okay, cool.
I'll take your chair of destiny.
Thank you.
Nice.
Do I get the change?
I keep forgetting I'm
Yeah.
invisible.
Hello.
So I tried to like wave, and I was like, oh hey, you're in the map.
For some reason,
I'll take the chair of destiny. Oh, he took it. Fuck. Do you have another one of those?
No.
Fuck.
God damn.
Good evening.
That's spooky.
Oh.
Let me cauterize the wound for you. Wait.
Why does it just look like blood? Why does it look like I'm stood in a pool of blood?
I would chalk it up to either blood or rust, which could also be from blood.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably filled with darkness.
And after my sword cuts things in two.
On the entire water reserve.
I think it, yeah, I think it was the world as well. So.
I can hear you flying here. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I wanted it,
Also,
but then
coffee.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Here's the thing though. Everybody will be able to use it because if coffee allows, because coffee's now the owner. If coffee allows people to use it, you have to give the brooch to the other people basically, to let them use it.
That's pretty cool.
But it'll be under your ownership. And what I'm planning
New
is
team
she'll
member.
actually get a physical body. She'll get a physical body at some point, so she can help out, but she has no combat capabilities.
Hey, you know,
Alright.
I still have a bunch of pods left from the mecha. If you come to me, I can totally see if I can make her a body.
Ooh.
Which mission is this one?
Yeah,
well,
this is
a little plan for you too.
This is the this is
It's
the
just
village.
Yumi and Show. I think it's literally just Yumi and Show.
It's just
Yeah.
see for this.
Yep.
Boys.
Show is dealing with another
we get to
thing,
look
so
cool.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Welcome to Team Rose.
Yeah, welcome Team Rose.
I don't even know what Team Rose is. Yeah.
It's literally just a little subsection of the heroes.
And
Perfect.
see if you can help Eve with this.
We're gonna help you with this.
Oh, that's actually, yeah. There are various parts of the mecha that could be used for all of this. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Should probably help you design it too.
Oh, and
NPCs, let's go!
all of us?
Yep, all the NPCs, come with me.
Come on, Coffee. Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Sure. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Alright.
Oh, there's
Sir.
Circle.
Is oh my god, she's so good. We'll go into the village.
Oh, okay.
Go to the village.
Where they are.
Oh wow, we have a lot.
Argal! Argal! Where is she? Argal, too far!
Stop, you stupid bitch!
Come here.
Bye.
Okay.
My
Yeah.
wares.
What you
Come
buying?
see some watches. Everything's yours, my friend. Only for a small price.
You always seen blue.
No, why would you say that?
I should miss it. 3 tier sub. There we go.
Alright, so the majority of the NPCs that we do need are going to be darkness entities.
Darkness.
So yeah.
Wait,
I don't
darkness
have
is
the
the
one
sun?
they were using.
Darkness.
Darkness. Yeah.
It's all what I know.
The sun.
It's a trap for my thing.
Nightmare.
I know. Would you want it to be multiple? Because what Sean told me was it was mostly darkness. Would you want there to be villagers?
There's villagers, but the darkness thing is a trap.
Tips on villager?
I
It's
know.
just a bait. So,
I know.
oh,
What
I
do you
have
want?
The avatars here.
Okay, so you can hand out the avatars.
Yeah.
And then I will get you guys situated. I do need one of you to play a kid character, which will be important. Alright?
I'll pay.
It's fine. It's fine. They can do it. You can do it. You can do it. It's fine.
I love.
Go for it.
Yeah. This is Luna's. If you want, I think it should be fine. I will ask her permission if I can use this avatar. So.
Did you?
Yeah, I already did. I already asked permission.
Okay. Oh, what's this one, Star?
Alright. I'm gonna ask you to not show too much off. But yeah, you can clone it because it has some.
Only one.
things.
Only one.
Oh wait a minute.
Yep.
I think it's seen.
I've just locked
okay.
the gestures, that's it.
Oh, good call.
Alright, I need 3 more people on this.
I'll do it.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross.
I turned gestures off, so I'm not doing that while
I
we're.
was gonna
Alright,
say,
so-
is there a certain gesture I shouldn't do?
There is. Hold on, let's go on the bridge and I'll show you.
Oh, wait. I've been called.
Laura.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you know where you'd want them to be situated in the area?
Okay, turn off Jeff.
Yeah. This is my first time.
Why turn them off?
Yeah. There's not too much, but it's a.
It's open hand, close hand.
So would you be able to do
about
that
when
while
it
I
sets
talk
those
to
off.
Oracle?
It'll also
No, it's not.
off the glowing lights here and any blood if we are using the death animation to travel around underground.
Sword.
Yeah.
Then I have for you. You actually the closest. I have a different avatar for you.
Oh,
Alright.
I love that.
Now, if you're in the death, if you're in the death animation and you switch avatars, whichever avatar you switch to is going to permanently stuck like this. So you either reset or you. Yeah.
Okay, point. Slash lane and then fist. Like, got it. You are dead. No big surprise.
Sword. You're
Yeah.
gonna be the.
Oh, god damn it! Why are there so many of us with the starts of their names with Sor? I hate it. Because I'm hearing Sorth and I think it's me. I hear Sora, I think it's me.
I send you a slide. Go to slide 21. Okay.
Slide
Alright.
20.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell.
Alright, couple guys. Can you guys come here? Alright. So, I just need the couple guys. All come here. Plain and simple. And, please don't pass. Hands off. Hands off.
My hands. Oh, where my hands are.
So, when I tell you to come out, obviously you gotta play your death animation. You come out to the ground. You
Yes.
all know that command.
Yeah.
Alright, so you will get.
Okay.
Oh my
Don't come
god.
out yet. Roy died. Roy
Oh,
died.
oh. Roy died.
Stop
So
existing.
all of you have 3 hits. You have 3 each points, 3 hit points.
Okay.
If you get hit, after you die, you gotta go back down to the ground. You gotta die at that. You gotta count to 7 seconds, and you gotta come back to life. But as
Same
more,
position?
Okay.
Same position?
Spot, the same spot you
Where you
have
died.
died.
Okay.
Yes. Alright, so when 7 seconds is done, you come up from the ground and you keep attacking.
How many times are we allowed to do this, or is it just continuous?
It's continuous until one of my other characters will stop in and stop the fight.
Okay.
Alright. He will tell every the creatures to stop fighting. You all get a pause. If they kill you, you will die. Don't come back to life. Just yeah. But the people who are alive, to stay where you are and just wait for following orders. Plain and simple. You will do not kill. Hurt them as much as you can, though. Okay?
Got
Do not kill.
Tempting.
Alright, for you. Have you read slide 21?
Yeah, I was looking at it.
Alright, you're gonna play this character as this is your character. Okay? Yeah.
Motherfucker!
Okay.
Die! Die!
Alright.
Oh.
You're going to limit yourself and fight just like a little bit of the power. So you get gotta turn on your 2 weapons, so you have justice on.
I want that. I just
Yeah.
want that to be one, just like one of the creatures, just like and like I run up.
So
You
you're
kill
able
my
to move fast.
fans! Like I'm just like slapping it. It's like.
I don't have advanced OVR or anything, so I can't move any faster than standard.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's
Alright, I'm gonna have to turn the avatar like way down.
So I've got to try and remember what I'm gonna think. Cause I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous of like.
Go get up with him. I am Star. Stand now. Fear me. Fear us. Bitch. Hold on, I got something to justice. So pretty.
I feel gross. Oh hey, Noelle.
I'm a cute bean. Bean. I'm a bean.
What?
Red beans. Literally.
You do what I do. There can only be one.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, oh my god, they did.
Oh my god, there's so much blood! So much blood! Okay. Hold on, can we do that? Hold on. No, you can't.
Dear God.
Okay, so I'm letting her talk a little bit. I just was trying to. It's really just about Kane being involved, your goddess, and then stuff like that.
What?
I love how you spoiled that in front of everyone.
Goddess?
Anyways.
What goddess?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. I'm not worried about it.
Show you fucking cunt. You literally told everyone.
What?
Nameplates on, everyone was like.
What?
Well, oh shit. My brain.
What did you do?
Degenerate. It's fine, don't worry. Shut up.
Oh, where's the kid?
Oracle's the kid. I told her that she'd be near like the end of the. Okay. I told her she'd be near the end of the bridge coming up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanna talk to her.
Oh yeah. I want to talk to her what she needs to do after that.
I like this one.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Oracle, come here.
Yes. Hello.
I like this one. Can we keep her?
No.
Oh my god, it's Satan
You mute. I can't.
himself.
Oh. I took my justice off. Fucking damn it.
It's not even
That's
December
so
yet.
fucking loud.
Patty cake, patty cake.
Everything.
Okay.
At the end,
Sorry.
at the end, you gotta do like a little giggle, and then you gotta do the special effect of your mouth. You gotta tap them. You're weak, so you won't able to.
Shadow Bean! I have you know I'm Lord Barrel of the Barrel Knights!
Stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still.
Yeah, that's one reason to turn.
That'd be $34 for the Barrel Uber. Alright, I can only fit 4 people. Who's coming? Shit.
Alright, I guess it's my turn.
Alright, get in. Alright, 1, 2. I guess I can fit like 10 more. Alright,
10 more?
who else is coming in? Come on. There we go, yes. There we go.
Everyone get in the barrel, the Uber barrel.
Are you trying to come in here as well? Alright,
I think
damn it, it was a pre-ejection. God damn it. Well, you know what, we'll make do what we got.
Oh my god, I like this avatar, I don't know why, it's simple.
simple, easy to use, and fun for the whole family.
Exactly.
Oh boy, I'm worried about about the bag and stuff. I'm really worried about it. I'm scared I'm gonna mess something up.
Just when you die as a kid, just don't change into the puppet creature until say when I say go.
What's wrong? Oh, yeah, that's scripted. I thought it was improv. EOT? So we have like a basic script of what's gonna happen in the scene, like the most important parts of it. Since that was a character's introduction scene, we had basically like the events of what was gonna happen. So where to go, what kind of monsters were gonna be there, what she was doing, and yeah, that was about it. That was all we had scripted. Everything that happens in between, that is completely improv. Only reason I have access to the script is because I'm a mod, so I have to help the script run. So that's why we were getting like led to where we were supposed to go by like the monsters and the wind and stuff, and also by notes that we got in character about the quest. So yeah, it's not like 100% scripted. It's like very loosely scripted. If it was completely improv, then we wouldn't be able to have a bunch of these really cool scenes that we have, because no one would actually know what the fuck is going on. Lara is kind of the one who does a lot of the scripts, like really heavy script stuff, but that's because he's got a lot going on, and he's like running a whole storyline with the villain Nightmare, and he has a lot of characters to play, so that's where the very heavily scripted stuff comes in, really. But he's been getting better, luckily.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Yeah.
Stara's god character is eventually going to come into this scene somewhere. I'm not sure where you want to do it.
Why do you say this in front
Stop
of
spoiling it!
everyone?
Stop spoiling! Go, Star. Go yell at him.
Okay.
Go stick him. Stick him.
Okay.
I'm
Stick
not
him.
gonna yell at him. I just want to cry.
You guys go over there. Okay. No, Sora! Sora!
Explained. It doesn't even need to be explained.
Don't mind the barrel.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's handle that then. Okay, so that's one,
Sword, I see you.
two...
Hi.
Am I forgetting anything else?
I see you, sister.
I see this door.
Alright,
Am I not allowed to
just
be
wanna
here?
make sure of something.
Mhm.
So you said
Oh, yeah.
3 timbits.
Well, I mean...
What's the third one?
What?
I'm trying to think, because I don't think there's actually one. I might have
Wait, about...
overjumped.
What's going on?
Confusion.
I
We're just trying to
I said 3, but I
go
don't think
through
I have
the
3.
summary of
Alright,
what's
so
gonna happen.
I'm gonna rephrase.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna ask this
Sora
question.
and Sora and the thing. So that's it, yeah.
Alright, so it's Star's character. Star's thing is gonna appear here.
I got you. I got you. Just let her handle
Don't
it.
worry.
She'll know.
It's not gonna intrude on your thing.
I just want to also I keep in mind if I like don't see it, I was like, oh okay.
Just trust Star.
I'll be like,
That's
oh,
it.
yeah. And then Sola's saying, okay. And then yeah. Give me.
What's up, show?
It's just you guys that has no walking animation.
Just to clarify.
Enough cold. Hello.
I guess
I'm a child.
special items over here.
Yes. Purple guy!
Purple? Is that a purple guy?
It's the purple guy.
The man behind all the slaughters. Was that the fight of 87?
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's all good.
Oh, I'm sad. I wish I took this one on now.
Yeah, on the other side. So if need be, if you... Yeah.
Oh god.
I can make it. I didn't body.
Hey, buddies!
Let the bodies hit the floor. Hit the bodies hit the.
Okay, I'll just lie down on the floor.
No.
Stab on the bodies.
I had plans for this one too. I'm probably just gonna do something there.
Needs. Sorry.
Do I have nothing?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Okay, I mean, it's your thing. I was thinking more I would DM with the heroes, because you know more about them. Yeah.
Not now. Yeah, not now.
Hello there, buddy. Shame.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Is this the fountain area? I mean,
Why
battle area?
specifically 7?
I am. God, I'm so nervous, man.
So easy.
When we go down, do you do the die mode again, or do you want to just like in?
I want to make sure I've got this. Hang on, can we over here with that?
Sure. Okay. Yeah. So go wherever. Well, in this area.
Out of curiosity, why 7 seconds?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh shit, I mean to do that. Fuck. Ah! Shh, don't mind me. Actually, wait. So I did start the RP with my controllers plugged in. But because of the fighting, I actually like ripped them out. I ripped out the chargers. Gotta plug them back.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You got this. Well, knowing Eric, yeah. Eric, yeah.
Meanwhile, so I didn't finish eating my food earlier on. So I'm just gonna finish eating.
Let me ask.
Shut up, Fountain. You're not today's thoughts. What are you talking
Oh no.
Shut up, Fountain. You have no opinion. You have a problem. You need to feed me I like the blue and the football.
Alright, fair enough.
Man, you'll be dead as hell.
Said that 3 times. Show ain't listen. I might turn down the music. The world. Ah, wait, let me turn off the visibility of my stream camera. Cause it's a bit of a ruiner for people and their immersion. I wanna see what they're doing. Corpses! Gotta love them. Oh god. What the fuck, coffee? I'm the only one moving. What's this? I want to touch it, but I don't because I don't want to know what it does. What's over here? No, I shouldn't stray too far. I'm a responsible human being. Yep.
Yeah, real mangled.
You're beautiful,
Did a good job on ya.
Thanks. Wait, like, does it really look like? Do I look like I'm a torso only?
More or less, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep an eye on this so that when when these guys come.
Yeah, one. Go for it.
Okay, guys, make sure that you're muted.
Doing this on wooden floors suck.
Oh, by the way.
I love how it's only 3 of them. What the fuck? Okay.
Eric's not hearing something.
Shh. Okay. I'll get to watch it from Kazlin's view. It's fine. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. It's showtime. Oh my god, wanna fuck off from my chat? Okay, they're on their way. Why the fuck does he follow me every time? Tom! I know you're gonna fucking watch the VOD. Stop being a sim! I'm gonna saying a sim from now on, without the P. Being a sim, okay? You know, like from the game The Sims. You know what I mean, though. Being a sim, stop it. Very much copycat. They instantly turn around. They're like, oh, baby. What is... Okay. Back in position.
Supplementary. Not exactly the strongest, but I can do a little patching.
Let's swing right first. Saving Shin without a healing.
Oh no. Oh.
As you walk past, you see corpses everywhere.
God, it stinks.
But the bodies look quite old.
But wait, why were the facilities filled? You alright?
They've been
from the corner of Noel's eye, you see a corpse on the wall, similar to this little kid's body.
Oh!
What?
She's dead.
No! Jesus!
Bid. They can change shape, alright.
Hook shoulder. You're with me.
Oh shit.
Great thing.
I took one extra hit by accident. 6, 7. That was 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So short knife into stomach. Pulls on him in the stomach. Slams. He's running off. Quicksand in. Brace knuckles.
I can't.
Cut cord.
Bam! I'm in the middle of something right now.
Light slash.
God. You and you. Okay. Not in you. Oh my god. Okay, I was gone a bit longer than I was supposed to be, but
Motion's over. Yeah, picks up Eric by shoulder. Gotta go.
Consider to me doing something more. Taking care of an issue before it becomes a bigger one.
Where are we going? I don't know where we're falling back to, but we're falling back over here.
Yeah. Shh, you're muted.
What the hell are you doing here? Of darkness.
I've come here to kill you.
Oh, Eric.
This class is a trap for you heroes. Seems like he wants to play you and test with you guys.
Oh, wonderful.
I allow my forces to retreat. Don't you get punchy heroes that think twice? Seems like you don't see a bunch of idiots. Fighting.
I know what this is.
The hell is this?
Compensation for the troubles. It may be his total future for you. And it could be helpful for your friend over there that's about to die.
Oh no.
He focuses his healing back on him again.
Next time, before going on missions, think twice, use your head. Before doing stupid stuff. And risk your life for muses, vigorous cause, saving the world.
Wonderful. Getting played again.
I know he looked pretty scared.
Just wonderful.
Sorry, I'm missing it, guys. Oh no. I fucking hate it when it does this. Fuck.
I lost a lot of blood.
Okay. Sorry, guys. It's gonna have to be kind of weird. I'm gonna have to restart my VR.
Just keep going.
Yep, stuck in the VR menu. Sorry. It's gonna be really bad quality for now.
Regain our bearings.
I think most of the wounds are healed, but the blood is still gonna affect you for a while. Easy, slow.
Oh, they got fucked up.
Reconvene on the bridge. It's our safest area right now. All out of the ground, but I doubt they can do that on a bridge.
I think we should definitely take some time to consider our options here.
Sounds like we walked right into a trap.
We did. This was a trap. Not meant for us, but a trap.
What's the plan? I don't think I can push forwards much. Better how useful I'll be.
Well, I took a couple of shots,
Right,
but I
I'm
think I
going
can still
to have
go.
to
I think it'd be worth it to
go
at
back.
least make sure that there's no other traps in this town.
I can do some scouting quick. If you do want to stay back for a bit.
This town.
Okay.
Not meant for us, but a trap.
Fuck, get scored!
don't know why it's doing that. Okay. invisible. Right. Lovely. Mm. Okay, I am back. Am I needed for anything? My VR just kind of stopped working, so I had to restart it. Yeah, I'm at spawn. Okay. Like left around the building? Okay. Wait, just give me someone to teleport to. Yep. Oh. Okay, thank you.
Feel like I'm watching
So
weird.
you were impaled. You're alive. Let's start with that. What the hell?
Hey, I got as many questions as you do, but right now I think it's best to make sure your friends are alright. And one ain't looking too hot. I had to hit him in the head to knock him out.
Knock him out? What the?
You wanna try something? Go ahead.
Oh, shit.
The problem with you Gons
Hey.
is you always look down on people like us. You're up there, all high and mighty, playing a game of chess. But there's no kings or queens on that table, is there? Nothing but pawns for you to throw away. Well, newsflash. It's only a matter of time before you're in checkmate.
Yes.
I can't fucking wait.
You look wounded as well. You alright?
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go back.
You're playing a dangerous game!
Hey, salt us out. Come on, no, not here, please.
I will.
My
Hey, against one.
Hey.
You're gonna play a dangerous game. I don't think you wanna play. But let's assume you're not here to attack us. Why are you here?
I'd answer if you put your weapons down.
You're gonna see him hold like a handheld blunderbuss right towards you since you got that knife to her back. Want to find out? Sword down.
I'll hear you out. Everything else about this with the normal rules have been messed up.
That includes you. Good. I mean, now that AOM is done with, not like I have anything else better to do. Guess I'm interested in that one.
Me?
You're not from here. And you weren't summoned like these other ones were.
Yeah, no shit. Where the hell am I? Last time I checked, I was in a forest. All of a sudden, I was thrown in a fucking tree. And I woke up here, impaled, and that goddamn sign.
Not to mention the darkness that's basically covering your entire body.
You know what? How's that all about?
He has the same mic problem as me with the puffing and
Nice
the
imposition.
breathing.
Or at least it tried.
Oh.
Do you feel any different? More violent tendencies? Anything out of the ordinary?
No. Except me, now that we get my armor fixed. You know, the hole in my back and in my front. No.
I mean, I was the one saving you, mortals.
What
Kind
the
of
hell
rude
is
to
your
attack
goal?
your savior.
Just like you
That doesn't
saved me
concern
last
me.
time.
Well, to be fair, you did take my sword. I didn't rat you out to the OM when you were sneaking your base.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think I was on your side.
And yet you stole my sword and broke my leg. Where is it?
I think that's fair compensation. Oh, your sword. Right. Where did I put it? In the fire. To ashes. Where it belongs.
That's
Are you
not how
kidding?
swords work. They would melt.
That was important to
Oh,
me.
Oh, Eric.
this was important now that you have me.
Oh, Eric. He's sad.
Look, I'm all about getting equal and getting revenge like the rest of us, but we're 3 wounded, 1 seemingly stable, and time is of the essence. If this is a trap, it might come around for a second round.
I don't see
That's
them.
what happened.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Come on.
I think the adrenaline's wearing off.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Damn, I got pain. It's just...
We didn't get the healer.
My mana's exhausted. I can't heal anymore for a minute.
Be safe, little one. Who needs healing?
I'll take one. Then Paleman was... Oh, fuck.
We don't mind getting impaled again.
Seems like the theme with me.
Fair enough.
I was like, just bring it up. Just bring it up.
Give it a second. It'll heal you from the inside out.
Jesus Christ.
I've never heard of a healing like that.
Jesus Christ, Sora. Too much. Too much.
Alright.
Well, if you have to have your fight, why don't you have it be a duel instead of the enemy's goddamn back door? Make it at least honorable.
Well, that's what I was
This is
hoping it
true.
to. I mean, I'm not the
There's
one
more to-
controlling them.
Fuck it, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
I'm just confused then. What the hell is your whole role in this? If you're not with the darkness, you're not with the metal anymore.
And here I thought I'd get you.
Well, not to kill you, to heal you, but if you want to kill me that bad, take the offer.
Hi.
I'm leaving.
Your name? You?
Oh, Kane. Just Kane.
Just K. Okay. Hi, K.
Go for formalities for later if we run into. Huh?
Yeah, come with us. I'm not exactly thinking the goddess wants you around. Oh, or yeah, just
Your access this
leave,
way.
I guess.
We do need to move. There were a lot more bodies the other way.
Yeah. Bodies.
Just moved right through my face.
So what?
You'll see.
This place invaded or something?
It was set up as a trap.
I look forward to befriending this one.
What the hell did you guys piss off?
Any chance I can quickly grab the avatar from someone?
I'm here. Go ahead and give us an avatar, please, Thor. Oh, alright. Got it. It's dying right now.
Quick, copy it off me.
Go.
Come on, Chico.
Okay. Let's go.
Like, I know you think I'm some
I
type
owe
of
you
monster.
one.
compared to
And
you.
just one.
Just one.
Go then. Keep them safe. Keep an eye out for the redhead.
Got it.
Lightning shock! you like to try?
Let's stick with his goddess, huh? Tickle, tickle.
I'll find you eventually. I swear you on that. Nightmare.
Ah, she's looking for Nightmare. Okay. Cheeky, cheeky. God, she looks so tiny.
I saw the funniest thing I ever saw.
Yeah.
Stop. Are you still busy? You still busy or you done?
I'm basically done.
Okay, so Kazan trying to go in the door, but every time he goes in, he goes back out. It's like, what? And he didn't do
He's popping a mana potion while this is happening.
Oh my god.
Shh, they can hear you inside.
I'm still too dizzy.
Just do whatever you can.
Putting his hand to Eric's back, he focuses all of his mana into healing what wounds that he can and restoring some of his life force.
Nice. Make sure there no one goes through, so.
Don't talk. Just focus on staying with.
Oh no.
Eric, come on.
Oh my god. Oh no. Please, oh my god. Please don't let Eric die. I'm gonna be so fucking sad if Eric dies. Cause then that's 2 of his 3 lives done. Like, oh my god. Please, for the love of God, don't let Eric die.
I feel like I'm getting too old for hero work. I guess it's a shit statement.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god, Eric.
Are you stable?
They should have really sent more people here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should have.
Shit.
Mom. Yeah. Just man. I'm home, but plenty of mana.
Your blood should be coming back a little faster than normal for a couple hours.
They're still having an interaction, so I'd say no.
Probably live.
What the? I just gave it to you. What are you? You healed me, Junk. I just gave you pure mana. That's good. Let me try to. Okay. I still feel lightheaded, but I think I can move.
Well, not bad for just 3 people.
I will explain everything to you later, but right now...
On the train ride.
Let's get the hell out of here first.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we should get some of you guys cleaned up.
What'd you say your name was?
Kane.
Kane. This is for hitting me. Eric, are we really gonna
Oh my god.
Oh look, the train's here. Choo
Ladies and gents, that's
I'll take
I
the
didn't mean to do
And,
that.
and scene. And scene.
That's a weird train. Okay. So why was it like I agree with both Eric and Demir on this one. Why did we only send 3 people? What the actual fuck?
I said to be fair, I did suggest Jack going.
I'm so mad that Eric was injured. I wanted to do this fucker.
Dude.
Oh, I got fucked up early.
The customary
Absolutely stormed.
Where's Sorthon?
I swear to God, Caslin, I was fucking muted, leaning over you like, oh my god, please don't let Eric die, please don't fucking Stop playing with my emotions, you fuck. Stop playing with my emotions. You fuck.
Oh my god, my elbows hurt. I rubbed the ground so many times.
Oh my god, in the middle of the fucking... In the middle of the fight, my mom came and just fucking smacked my head. I was like, oh no,
We're still not done. We got more to do.
Yeah, let's roll. Sword, did I do alright? Did I overstep any boundaries? I want to make sure with you from my perspective.
Oh, I mean, I'm fine. No, you seem fine. Just, wait, you resemble...
You're gonna fit right in.
You resemble Tom in the way that you act about being in pain. Very overdone.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
I'm teasing. I said you resemble Tom in the way that you act when you're injured. Very, very overdone.
Overdone? The thing is, I had a bad cough. I actually had a bad cough. I had to let it out.
Oh, okay. You're fine. You're fine. Good job, man. Good job.
Well, usually, thank you. When I'm sick, I have to when I'm sick or I have a bad cough, I just RP.
Oh, okay.
That's fair enough. Honestly, same. It's like when I'm tired, I'll just be like, oh yeah, I didn't sleep well last night.
Just fucking die! Instantly respawn! Oh, wait a minute! I'm still dealing with the hospital! Basically,
God, they keep on coming. Oh my god.
Sorry. Gotta kill someone.
Where are you?
I saw you something like shut right on you, and I was like, stand back. Do it, hero.
You're winking.
You see that one?
There you go.
He saw you two. Look back.
You know, when you blink, your eyelashes disappear.
I know. It's an old. The head piece needs to get fixed. I haven't bothered since I haven't done this more piece since beginning. The year.
Yeah, no, it was good.
Oh, why is my payment so high?
I'm just looking forward to if our characters to bother me and be like,
Oh, yes. I see what's going on to my friends. I ignored it.
That's because I'm not a motherfucker.
Eric,
I'm totally gonna try and recruit you for Team Rose.
Mr. Friend, I do with them in their first time playing.
When I first saw that, I was like curious. What were you doing? You running away? Wait, it's Tom running away? What?
Sorry, what?
Yeah,
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, from like everyone
I
dying.
might try to recruit you for Team Rose. Good luck with that.
Okay. Okay, something's been bugging me about your model. You got that little thing.
I fixed it. It just. Oh wait, is the streak still there? It's not there. What do you mean?
Is it still there? What are you talking about?
Earlier,
I switched models. I switched models.
Oh,
this is the update version.
Okay.
This is the update version. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, panic attack right there.
I'm upset. Rory didn't use the blend shape. I'm upset. Which blend shape did he use? He didn't use any of my. I'm upset. He didn't use any of my extra blend shapes. I'm upset.
Rory!
He didn't use my extra blend shapes. He didn't use the emissions. I'm upset. I'm upset.
Well, you need to talk to him, and he'll do it.
Hello there, good doctor. What is going on here?
Hello, new Team Rose member.
Hello there. Hello there.
Yes.
Rory?
What is my purpose? I don't have a purpose. She generally does not have a purpose yet, which is really sad.
That's fine. Also, Heike, Alice has a crap ton of like parts left from this mecha she used to have, and as soon as she saw you, she was like, "I want to make a humanoid body for that."
Do you want to know something funny? So she actually will have a physical body at some point, but she has no combat capabilities, mainly medical.
Don't worry, Alice came in with no abilities either, combat-wise. She's winging it.
Hell yeah.
Team Rose is like,
let's go.
No, no,
New body gang, new body gang.
I have summoned sword. She's on the way.
Okay, that actually took me a minute because I heard Sorp, and then I didn't hear the end of it, so I was like, wait, is that Sorthan or is that the
I'm
Sora?
going to heal you
Or...
with my music, but also fuck are you?
How dare you? It's my job.
Is Alicia gonna already be at the next location?
If they've already taken up the quest,
Because
then
we're
yeah.
doing the cacti mission.
Yeah, she'll be there to meet them.
Yeah. Okay. We're trying to figure out what we want to do because we have injured, so I don't know if we want to go like at the beginning and heal.
Well, I mean, Alicia has the staff, remember? So she could probably heal them up if. But
and then
that's.
have
I know. The issue with that is because you said before, especially when she gets poisoned, is that if they know that the staff is able to heal, that's the first thing they're going to use.
Yeah.
So
They don't know that she has the staff, but they know that she's like she's a very famous like healer around the world. They don't know how she does it. They just think that it comes from her.
Why don't you make the staff be specifically locked to you? Make the staff only give magic if it's locked to her.
She was saying that Alicia is well known for being a healer, but I feel like people will connect the dots if they see her with a staff, though. That's my issue.
I thought staffs were just like a foci. So like you focus all of your magic through the staff, like Marlin's.
Yeah, but it can still heal people with it, right? But I don't know.
Sure.
That's my area. I think it'd be more like a foci. It's like the thing is that you're using less energy, but you're having more of like a focused target. So it would help, but it doesn't mean that all foci are great. It just I think for her who's a high level, I think it would be a good foci. It's just more of her abilities.
I mean, Alicia, because the staff itself is actually like it's an artifact, so she doesn't have healing magic by herself. It is the staff that does it, but I thought more commonly staffs were seen as foci, so people would probably mistake it for
Since
that.
it's an artifact, since it's an artifact, why don't you make it like it's specific to her? I think it'd be really good if it was specific to her, and if she falls into a bad mental state or physical state.
That's fucking I forget my own character's name. What?
Quinn?
Oh, it's Quinn's coat.
Why don't you just say it's a magic industry reg?
No, I'd find that honestly really funny that she'd be wearing that, and then like if they ever meet, like she'd be like, "Wait, you're wearing the same one as me! You stole my fashion choices!"
Also, am I shorter than the other model? I don't know.
I think you are just by a little bit.
Fuck, that's fine. I can switch to the other one for now.
That's fine. You're fun sized. You're good. I'll put you in my pocket. I'll take you home.
No, you know what? Fuck it. She's taking a potion. It went mad, and then she shrunk a little bit. It's fine.
I mean, nobody's gonna notice. I'm telling you, nobody's gonna notice.
True. I mean, no one's noticed Alice getting taller. Okay.
Yeah. People don't super pay. Holy shit. So why don't we say for the magic specifically, it's only you could use that staff, even if it's healing like oriented.
Well, my
Like, it's
idea
her
was
specific
possibly having
foci.
another. My idea was having another person be there, like possibly a fan or something. You know, kind of.
Actually, well,
have
I'm
that
deciding this.
set in
You want like a
stone.
30?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, yeah. See, you just asked me.
Yeah. Would we want to go to a different world just for instead of this, so then people can.
Yeah, I was literally about to just call it.
Yeah. Can we go to the other one and like take a mini break?
Yeah, we're gonna take a
that
30.
last one. Yeah.
I gotta
Oh,
turn
yeah,
off my
so
stuff
did you
and
have fun
then
being an OP character?
it was low key kind of boring. Well, not
Oh, please.
I don't want to say boring. That's kind of mean.
It's
like
just 'cause there was no real
I like
challenge.
I like the fight back type of shit. It's more fun that
Oh.
way.
Well, that's because
but
that's what Taka kind of is supposed to be though. But I know she don't fight that much, so
Yeah,
I think
but it was a goddess.
at this point, I think at this point you've proven that like you can definitely fight. If
No, the
people
thing
are paying
is, that's
attention.
probably like other than AOM, that's probably her like first actual like dealing with like full combat, and she threw up afterwards. She was sick. Like she wasn't used to it. So.
Yeah. Oh, is that when you dipped to the side? I was following you for a little bit, but I had to pay attention to oracles.
Yeah, I saw.
I want to see
I
that on
saw
your
it.
stream.
She was puking. I was like, "Hey, you okay?"
Okay,
He's like,
yeah.
"Leave me alone.
So
I'm
we'll get
fine."
you want me to get everybody out here?
We can all go
TP
back
to
in
the
there,
world?
and then we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's speak to the world, and then we'll take a break. Ah. Oh God. Oh, okay.
Hey! Hello! Head petting you. Relax. Bonk.
Kind of upset this doesn't have like all the.
Hey, miss, do you want to know what a can opener feels like?
So we're gonna TP to the next world, and then we're gonna take a 30. We have been running 4 hours already, so it is probably get some people some water, take a piss break, charge your stuff, whatever you gotta do.
I'm gonna get something to fucking eat. Yeah!
Wait, not yet. We gotta teleport to the next world.
I know.
Oh, that's. No. Oh no.
Hello. Hi, good guy.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Yes, I am. Actually, I was going to ask who's meant to be involved with this? Who's meant to be involved with this quest? Is it everybody or no?
We actually are trying to figure that out, and we were gonna put that in the question for the 30 because we have injured. So I don't know if we want to have it go there. We have basically two contingencies, but we could send some of the team that's uninjured to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Or bring the injured, but there's gonna be 2 healers from our quest giver that's gonna be there. Herself and someone else.
Okay.
So we have 2 options,
Well,
and I want to put it to player choice.
Well, I'm more of a distract, and I'm just there to be
It's like, what the fuck?
Ready to? Are you ready to be seen? You're so bright. Boop, boop, you win. I already got this loaded. I was in here last night. And by last night, I mean this morning. Cause, yeah.
Is there a menu? Oh god.
There's no menu. The water, yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh shit. Oh
Yo,
god,
this
that water.
is interesting. Yo, Kazza,
It's
just watch
interesting, it's just
yourself.
that-
You're so bloody.
What's wrong? Why do you need a menu?
Oh, I was gonna turn off some stuff, but apparently there isn't a menu like to do that in this world. Apparently.
Yeah, but turn off what? Like, what's wrong with it?
The reflection of the water. I'm getting like, if I don't look at it, I'll be fine. It's just flagging me. I'll be fine. These are to equip.
You have to carry these around, yeah.
Fine. I'll deal with it.
If you want, there's actually like stuff in the safety settings now to help with performance, like with graphics and stuff.
Oh my god, it's a dead body.
You can turn your graphics quality down.
Dead body.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
If you go to like advanced
Oh, what
graphics,
the-
you can turn down the graphics, and that will help you.
Okay, I put it on the high.
I don't have a nose. What did you not see? I don't
That
have
actually
a
helped.
nose. Why would you do this to me?
Oh lord.
Fuck you.
So, what you think will be answer the enemies?
I know how to do this.
That was chaotic as fuck. The big guys respawning like little enemies was a little much.
Squish. Just
No, I'll leave that
They're
be.
big
The whole
ass
ass
guys,
mushroom
and
trap.
you gave them little
I
spawn
normally do
fucking
RP for this long, and I
things.
don't
I'm
know
gonna
how
smack
to.
you.
7
I don't,
seconds.
'cause I don't
7
just get all
seconds.
ready to put my stuff on
Yeah,
charge.
7 seconds.
Bruh, if I
Do I
had
just take- I'm
fucking
very
tried
tempted
to
to just
body
take
a
off-
lot of people by
I was
throwing my
gonna say,
blade
I'm tempted
cores,
to just take off my
I'd fucking be
trackers.
dead.
I just charge them with batteries. Because
This break is the third, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
We're here now.
Alright, I'm
Other-
gonna go do my thing.
Hang on. Are we doing the 30 minutes?
Yeah, we're doing
Yes.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I gotta grab my
Hey, we'll go for the 30 if they're at 15. We're feeling pretty good and everybody's back and keep it going. But I'm giving the 30 just in case. I also want to charge my shit.
I'm doing.
Ping right now, like major ping issues.
Yeah, no, I'm dealing with frame issues.
What
That's
time is
all
it
I'm
right
dealing
now?
with.
9:10, so 9:40 we'll be back.
If you're having frame issues, I suggest going to safety settings and turning down your
That's about it for
performance.
the night.
That'll help.
Yeah, turn that performance to like to high or something like that, or even lower if you need to. For advanced
Uh,
graphics.
Wait, so what do we have for script?
I've already got on low.
I haven't. Oh.
I got a medium. Oh, that's so much better. I got him on medium.
Just the light.
Oh god, it's really Jesus.
Alright, I'm going to grab one of these, and I'm going to.
If you look away from the light,
Oh.
it helps.
You know we need those, right?
Hold on.
I will be your shield.
No, it's
Wait.
still the same. Even if I look at it.
Wait.
Maybe it's just people.
Can you say?
People.
Can you say it's over and
It
get
might be.
the high ground?
My thing. I might.
It's over.
Water.
High ground. Back in a second.
Like, what's the freezer now?
I'm at 20.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm rocking on like a 15, 14.
Do we need to change world?
My
21.
That's
is
my
straight up
weakness.
almost 300.
Do we need a different world?
Yeah.
Oh, ping?
Oh, ping. I thought you said
Might-
frames.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my frames are like rocking on a. Holy fuck! I look this way and it's like 11. Why?
Really?
11.
I'm
Let me
looking
see.
at this
Let
as
me
well.
see if it's actually.
I thought that was my computer.
Yeah.
I thought my computer was finally kicking the bucket then. When I heard that buzzing, I was like, oh, is this my computer's time to die now? Oh, is it dying? No,
Oh god, Tom, what the fuck? What is that noise?
They hate computer.
Hi. Sorry, I'm getting some stuff.
Echo. Echo.
Oh.
Echo.
Oh my god, I love how these tangle.
Dingly, dingly. This map actually, I think.
Murder the children. Murder the children.
Oh my goodness.
Well. Over here, I'm like a 20.
Cacti. Your moment is on the rise. Just coming.
No, I'm gonna. I was gonna go AFK with them. Yeah, because even everywhere I go, it's rocking at like a 15, or like it sometimes spikes to like a 20. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What happened?
I don't know.
Get off me.
I get 30 frames when I'm up here. Still get 30 frames.
Ow! Ow!
Why is everyone following?
I hate you.
Because it's safe up here. There's free.
Some dork. Okay, so we can't go to that, so we just won't have people coming in here. It's fine.
Your underwear. You walked forward.
As the secretary.
I could actually pass out.
Leave me alone.
Quick note, we shouldn't let people go in there because it's a video player. And you can't get rid of it, so don't have anyone walk in there. Okay, I'll start looking for Unraveling.
RP does. I'm going to pet this one.
Stop it!
Hey, Shao. Hey, Shao.
Hi, everyone here. 200.
Oh god.
Yeah, but that's what I deal with on the daily.
That foot.
I'm getting used to it.
I don't know why that's so fucking funny.
Now I can't move. Oh.
I see a running trend with the staff under the queen.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I'm seeing a running trend.
Hello.
That was the whole point of it. I added it specifically because of that.
It's actually hilarious. Look at my manicure, isn't it
You know, it'd be
gorgeous?
really. It would be really fucking funny if Alicia ever came to Austria and the secretary saw her. She's like one of her biggest fans, so she'd go from being a cold-hearted bitch to be like,
Okay, quick tip.
I mean, I appreciate
Alicia lives in Austria, so she's very close to the queen, so we've probably met on multiple occasions.
Oh god!
Yo,
She'll be super nervous around you.
Could be besties, but not really besties, you know. Actually, wait. Oh, I just had an idea. I'm gonna go AFK.
It was good. There's not a perfect playstyle, man. We're not looking for professionalism. We're looking for
I actually wanted to go AFK to edit the model.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Legs are.
Oh wait, actually, let me use you as a sizer. I want to see how big the other model is. Oh, wait, no, I am this short. Oh.
Yes, I have history.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go edit the model to make it taller, but no, I am just this short. Okay, never mind.
Well, you can use magic to make it taller. Magic and save.
No, I wanted it to be the same size as the other one that I used to use, but I thought it was shorter, but it wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go AFK, and you guys can entertain my chat. So.
Well, we were making it a wrong gag. I think Sorry also encouraged it last night.
Well, she's been wanting to use that goddess character for a minute now, so that was a fun thing for her.
I've been fine with it. If she wants to get involved with her goddess character around Kane, I'm fine with it. It's just we gotta figure out.
Oh,
what is
that
up.
now she can challenge Eric to a duel whenever she wants because she knows where she is.
Yo, now we got two people who have goddesses wrapped around their middle finger.
Well, that's why I suggested the duel, because then they can actually have a duel. And it'd be fun, and we can see it, and we can be like, oh shit, Eric can actually fight a fucking god!
I gotta get my blunderbuss on my mod.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, do it, man. Time to give you a little homework so you can have some cool shit for your character.
Isn't it
Not
like
the
pitch black
only
over there? I
one with
went, am I a bitch who glows? I was looking down, I was seeing if I was glowing on the bridge, and I just went, nope, I'm the bitch who's fallen because I've pushed myself too far off the bridge over there, so I just fell off.
Oh.
So how are you hoping your scene would go if it didn't go as planned?
So the thing is that I wasn't actually meant to appear, but because people could apparently see me already when I was on the stairs, I was like, well, fuck, guess I gotta improv this.
Oh, hi, Penny. Oh my god, thank you for subscribing, Penny. I love you. Ah!
So I was like,
Everyone say hi to Penny.
I improv it, and
Everyone say hi to Penny. Everyone say hi to Penny.
Hello, Penny. Hello,
Hi,
Penny.
Are they in your face?
Yeah, I mean,
Hi,
he's
Penny, I
Penny.
know you.
Oh.
Penny, hello.
Penny.
Yeah, he just
Penny, I know
resubbed
you.
for 2 months and he said EOT support. Yes.
One second. Nice. Actually, I should look at my chat. How are you nerds doing?
Hi, Starflip.
I can't mute, so these guys have to hear me talking to you.
I'm gonna look at my non-existent chat. Hey, chat. I don't know.
How do you talk to chat? Hi, yeah. We're gonna go
for the
over
follow,
here.
Shadowcat. What's
That's
up?
how I used to do it.
Oh yeah. I do not have a sub button anymore. However, Benny, if you go to my channel and scroll down, you will see the most cursed tip jar imaginable. It is the best.
I hate it so much.
I mean, I kind of.
You're fine. You're fine. I
Hey,
appreciate it.
fuckers!
Hello.
Hey.
I'm just gonna let him be.
What are you doing?
A little anxiety.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna bonk it out of ya. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yo, best way
Getting
to
used to the facial things.
best way to get rid of it.
There you
Tickle, 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 tickle,
go. Ah.
tickle, 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 tickle.
I'm debating if I want Oscar to be on this mission or not.
You can. Alice used a lot of mana in the last mission, so she's probably gonna sit back. Plus, she's gonna be. Well,
Okay.
Yeah. I specifically had her using a lot of magic last on the last quest, so she would have no reason to come on this one. Because
Yeah, I'm just debating if I want Oscar. Yeah, you want to play her. I'm debating if I want Oscar to go or not because he was so useless in the last one. Do I want him to feel pretty down about himself?
I don't know.
Because he couldn't help.
I mean, he did help though. He was looking after Silius and covering Alice whenever she was doing magic, so he was definitely helping.
He doesn't feel it though.
Well, maybe bring him on this to show that he had help.
I don't know, maybe he can discover how to awaken his power fucking finally? I don't know. I'm kind of debating if I want to do that now or later.
Hi.
Because...
Yo.
Yo,
Y'all talk
Jesus.
about potatoes?
No.
You're not. Alright, get out of here.
Oh.
Actually, I think I'm gonna work on my model for a sec, because the ears are not moving, are they?
No, they're not. There's no bones. There's no dynamic bones.
Yep, I need to add those in. So
Okay.
I'm gonna switch to my Alice model for a bit, and then just be invisible while I sort that out.
You're fine. I'm just stepping away from people right now. Have fun.
Okay, I'm gonna find like a quiet place just to sit. Okay, this will do. Actually, you know what? You guys can watch if you'd like, but you're just not gonna hear anything. So I'm gonna mute. I just realized I never unmuted my chat. Sorry guys, and I you can see me, huh? Funny. Let me let you see everything.
Mr. Scrumples, come back.
Worry about a thing to you. Hey nerds. Hey nerds. Oh, you're all still AFK.
I'm waiting. I can hear Show. He's moving. He's alive.
Sure.
He's alive.
Okay. We all need to head down to
Show.
spawn.
Wait, I can't think.
You're late.
You're late.
Wait, is it funny? Yeah, it's right on time. What do you mean?
You're late because CQ already told us all to get down
late
there.
by a minute.
I'm coming to spank you all for not being there.
Well,
Actually, let me. Are there any more lanterns up here?
Dude, you didn't even give us any.
I don't know how I can
Oh, just don't worry about it. I'll go back down to spawn.
through my monitor.
Okay.
Okay.
He's got chicken. Motherfucker's got chicken.
Break just ended.
Oh god, I regret.
Give me my hand.
I regret getting
Break
these.
just ended, you nerd. Yes. And I am perfectly back in full body. You're in Discord.
Wait a minute, your leg.
Are you sure about that?
Your leg.
Well, I help. You're welcome. What about it?
You're walking on your ankle.
Yes, thank you.
You're walking on your ankle. That's really.
Your leg.
Oracle, don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Sorry, I can't really see that.
Oh my lord.
Sorry, you can't see anything. I'm meditating. Oh god.
Let's see. Could you forward me the EOT Discord link for somebody
I feel like
interested
I'm
in
listening to the
Kazan's chat?
EastEnders theme tune.
I'm actually gonna tell Kaz about that.
Yeah, somewhere over the rainbow, but in a very
Colin.
mellow way.
Colin. Apparently someone in your chat wants the Discord link for EOT. I don't know if we're allowed to give that out or not. You might want to ask Show. You, please. Just because you have something doesn't mean you gotta flaunt it.
Same.
I hate it. Okay.
I hate it here.
Apparently someone in your chat wants the Discord link for EOT. I don't know if we're allowed to go give it out, so you might want to tell Show about that.
Okay, yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I usually ask him when I give invite out.
Better.
Cool. We're about to end the break. Or like, technically,
I was watching Kaz's stream.
we're only waiting
Trying
on
to
Show.
fix the legs, so.
I fixed the ears.
You shut up.
Thank you.
I want to make her taller though.
Okay, that's the tree.
Maybe I can.
You want other voices? I got
Joke's on you.
voices.
I can't either.
You look down.
We have something coming, hooray! As we fail, we can bond over not being able to feel anything. Wait.
Well, for me, it's joy and happiness and all the good emotions. Those are the things I can't feel.
I don't have them.
Wait, am I cool? Oh, okay, yeah.
Your foot is backwards.
Halfway there, yeah.
Wait, what? Why?
I think one of your feet is backwards.
Am I also living on a prayer?
This is true. I was not expecting to come to EOT tonight and get hit with a Bon Jovi reference.
Alright.
Alright, Sean, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, I'm summoning it up. Summon. Please.
CQ, shut the fuck up, boys.
God.
I'm going to beat you in a second.
I'm gonna suplex you so hard.
Well, we're about to start, so I have to
You
turn it
can't, your
off.
chair animation's broken. Anyway. Oh.
Get your
We-
shirt back on, nasty boy.
I don't see what the problem is.
Anyway, this man went food in my
God
so
fucking
we're
damn it.
on to our. You are massively distracting.
Yes.
God, this is so uncomfortable. Please stop.
Oh my god.
No
How to
regrets.
do that? Sorry, no regrets.
Alright.
No
regrets.
regrets.
You'll have regrets soon enough.
Go, 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 go.
Show.
So, we're going to the last couple scenes in the night. We got some setup to do for this one. I have models to pass around, and then we're going to have the cooler end of the session will be coming down, so everybody will get to chat with the new people, get to know some shit, with some setup. And then we'll probably end it for the night there, depending on how long that takes. So, thank you for everybody for hanging out so far and sticking with it. I know it's a long session. You all are a bunch of fucking A-class legends. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
Now we're just a bunch of nerds.
Here comes Rory.
Hey, you're my nerds. You're my nerds. Wait.
I'm not yours.
Can you get down?
Yes, man.
Don't you get
Yo, I'm gonna revoke your flyer license. You don't get the fuck down.
Get the fuck down from there.
Fuck you! I don't want to hear no Totsuki. Shut up.
Are you using Koyomi shader by chance?
No. I can't remember what shader this uses.
Oh.
This is a prefab.
So,
I'm dying.
for what the case
okay.
is, we have two options here that we need to talk about real quick. One, how do we want to do this last team assembly? We have injured. So, we have two options. One, the injured go back to Trista, which means that me, Kaslin, and CQ would not be taking part of this mission. Unless, again, CQ wants to.
Would I not technically be following you guys? Because, like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on in character.
I mean, it would be weird if you just showed up and be like, hey, I'm here to help.
As I
I'll be
said,
honest.
I'd be following you guys.
You also said Demir, no matter what, is going to be going on this mission, injury or not.
I'm gonna kill some bugs or die trying.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Then, or we could do this where we all just come along, but those who are injured will be healed by two supplementary characters played by Sword and then played by Star back there. So we have the two choices.
Well, I can be an
I'm gonna
NPC
put.
or a bug or whatever.
Yeah. I was
It
thinking
makes
that
sense that Eric would step
it would just
aside.
be easier if we would just like step out, yeah, because we were pretty fucked up.
Hey, show.
I'm late to the party. I'm bringing Peach character a little bit late. So.
Oh God, I'm lagging so bad.
Because I got kidnapped and no one looked for me, and then I was left behind, so I'm coming late.
Well, we didn't know where the fuck you went.
Hi, Sword.
I was kidnapped.
him. I did a good job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait, so wait, in my head, wait, you did the kidnapping already?
Yeah.
Apparently, I thought you told her to do that. Like, I was supposed to be in this scene. It's fine, don't worry. We can run with it. We can run with it.
It would, but it's that
Fine.
one.
Yeah, it's fine. It works.
I didn't even know anything happened.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, you stuck in my notes, which was supposed to be that she was supposed to do in this scene, but honestly, this works better. Because it happened already, and literally no one... No, it's fine. You did the right thing. No one even fucking noticed. And if you've befriended him and he's gonna bring you and you're both okay, that means that you're gonna be great. It's fine.
Yeah, but we gotta come
Don't worry
late,
about it.
so.
Yeah. If you two are friends, that's completely fine.
Hi.
Welcome to
No, fuck that.
God damn it, Kathleen!
Oh, shit.
Okay, so
Piggyback time.
I love how you want us to go, but then you're a massive distraction.
Anyway.
Go! So, for those who are not players or involved in this in a certain way, I'd look you to be NPC. We have a couple of choices for you.
I just want them to be an NPC or not.
It's not really a point. If your character would have followed
You would have followed Eve, so is Eve in this scene? Where's Coffee?
Listen, you just send the injured back.
I can switch to her if you want.
Oh, there you are. Oh, that's up to you. Do you want to be an NPC or would you prefer to be in the scene?
You want to be in the scene?
You want to be in the scene? Okay.
You're gonna give an offer to Coffee. Coffee's always gonna want to be in the scene. Coffee's devoted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which means Oracle,
Oh, okay,
you are staying as your character.
Okay. So you want me to tag along for this?
Injured.
So,
Okay.
Your choice.
thought it would make sense for her for this one to be here since she's stood up Trista. But that's okay. She can probably come late.
Then play with your character and how you see fit.
I mean, unless Eve gave the device to Oscar, because Oscar's coming.
See, Eric doesn't trust you. He was like,
Because Coffee,
like I've already mentioned, that if Eve gives permission to like other comrades, they can pass a brooch on to somebody else, and they can take Veil with them.
We can do that then.
Eve did take damage, unfortunately. A little damage.
A guy woozy as
Yeah.
making the decisions.
And she didn't get the chance to repair, so she would be out of commission by now.
Yeah, we can say that Alice is helping you to repair. That's why Alice isn't here.
I'm just gonna say Oscar took this mission because he just felt like he needed to do something.
That's fine.
Well, we get to be.
I need to talk to my union rep.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you say?
DM chat too.
For the NPCs.
Oh, for NPCs.
Yeah, I'll bring them back for
I
the.
was singing that earlier, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, because we're not actually
was
gonna have the
Ghost.
Hardy boys come here, so we have a couple of choices.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You know what? Nah, I'm gonna be an NPC. You guys need more NPCs for this. I don't see a point for Kane to tag along, especially two people who are mostly injured. He's not.
Yeah, I would say. You'll get your chance to shine. I'll make some scenarios.
Okay, just a reminder, anyone. No, you're going. Okay, never mind. I don't need to say anything.
Wait a minute.
Okay, guy.
Who are you?
Get ready for endless waves of them.
I think we. Who are you? Okay, it's fine.
Let me see. Well, actually, I'm not informed.
I'm trying to connect to it. I'm not wearing full body right now. You have to turn on your cloning.
Wait, it's not on?
No, it's not.
It's definitely on.
No, it's.
Oh, it's definitely on.
Get it either.
You sure that's not a private avatar?
Yeah, the
It is
cloning does not show.
I'm not getting it.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
What's wrong? What? What's wrong?
I can see through the models like designed with this avatar. I don't know what the fuck. I see things.
No,
Oh.
it's in Booba.
This is a completely blank base. I don't know what you're seeing. This is just skin.
Damn it, now this one's broken.
Okay, well anyway.
Listen, says North American values. Any skin is not.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, really?
North
Okay,
American
so
values.
then what other ones we got? What do I got?
Whoa!
Oh,
It didn't say
Laura has
poison.
the bug thing.
It says poisonous creatures on the quest line, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just
That-
did one
that
of these
doesn't-
big buff boys like this.
That's also non-clonable.
Sho, are you sure that you have yourself as clonable?
Yeah, check right now, please.
Jesus. Are you sure?
Anybody else have
Just
these
double
models?
check. Other options allow out avatar
I know
cloning.
Laura does. Laura's the one who found them.
Double check for me, Sho. Try and click it off and then click it back on.
Okay, try it again. Try it again. Try it again.
Yep, there it is. There it is.
Oh god, these are sorting.
Oh, wait.
Yes?
It's working now? Working?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. We just weren't able to, clone
How
them.
many of these do we need? Jesus Christ.
No, we don't need these. This is like the big boy. This is the finale. I don't want people using this. I wanted people using the little ones.
Yeah.
Because they actually spit poison.
Oh god.
Can you just imagine, right? If you want to just kill somebody, all you gotta do is poke their chest and.
But then it's also moving really weird for me. Have fun, guys.
Kind of scared to put on this one. Oh my god, why is my viewpoint so weird? My viewpoint is weird.
I thought so too.
I can't see.
You're under the bridge.
Hold on.
Okay, this way.
I gave you the other one. You didn't take it.
Follow my voice.
What other one?
I gave
Hey.
you the other one.
Hold on.
I don't have it. What I don't have.
Everyone, if you can't see, change to this avatar.
Okay, you know what? Let me grab a lantern real quick for you guys, because it's like near impossible for you guys to see. Excuse me.
So much better. I had issues.
Fine, but as long as if you
Okay,
can see.
guys.
Watch out with jumping. The collider's really fucked up. I don't know what's going on with it.
By the way, we might want to go across the bridge because they have full vision of us.
Oh my god.
Wherever you
Don't jump.
Wait, why is it attaching to my left leg?
Oh, no,
The mod is attaching to my left foot.
Oh my god,
my,
I'm
yeah.
jumping without it. Yo, the collider on this is fucked, Laura.
We're losing control.
Such a dark map.
Oh, we're losing control.
We need backups. Refocus.
We got it.
Oh my god, that's so disorienting. I remember why I didn't see it.
We can just do dreadworms. We can just spit at them as fucking dreadworms.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That one's is fine.
Show.
Hi.
Penny's on my stream, and he's asking if you want him to join in as an NPC, or if you need him for an NPC.
I could. If he wants
It's up to you.
to come on.
Yeah, he said he just need like 10 minutes for it.
That's fine. Oh. Yeah.
Oh no!
I can't.
Flashbacks.
Yo, there's gonna be a bunch of them. I can't even look onto your body, Kazan. Where the fuck are you?
Oh Jesus Christ! What the hell is that?
I have no idea.
Where's the body?
I got it.
Where am I?
Yo, where am I?
Okay, so point is bite.
piece of spray and rock and roll stab from above.
Stinky, smelly.
Hi, how are ya? I'm here to sell some goods.
I hate it.
Oh,
I hate that. Okay.
I'm here to sell some goods.
Should we have more timid wild
I'm not
beasts?
gonna lie,
I can see shit.
It's dark, yeah. Alright.
He's to see when you can just be a murderous fucking worm.
It's supposed to be creepy.
Yeah,
I
something
guess so.
moves,
Alright, show.
start
Let's go.
spraying.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, you guys should probably have your nameplates on just so that you can actually see, like, where everyone is. Yeah.
Yeah, I have nameplates. That's what I'm doing.
Cool.
So I'm gonna actually have to DM this. So I'm gonna actually jump out of this avatar.
Okay.
Hey, is it okay for me to be this big thing?
Probably not. You have to grab the worm.
Alright, I'll be worm.
Oh my god, how many poisonous worms are we getting?
A lot, apparently.
Jesus Christ.
Rory, please stay still for 2 seconds.
There is
I'm trying to
no
grab
way
your-
they're not gonna. There is no way they're gonna be able to avoid poison. I'm gonna have to be healing like fuck, man.
Yeah. Because the thing is, we might not need them just for NPC and now, but NPC later for like the regular civvies.
I mean, the more NPCs we have, the better.
Yeah.
Even if we don't specifically need them.
I wish we had some
Should I?
dreadworms, unfortunately. So like,
I think I have something.
It's gonna send me halfway across the map.
I have to check.
You're a bastard.
You get used to it.
Okay, so whatever Laura brings up, see if it's worthwhile and try to use it. I'm gonna talk to them.
What's up?
Sit your motherfucking ass back there.
Remember the zombie mini RP? Where I was the last one standing because I ditched everyone?
Yeah.
Great
You
time.
guys chill out. We are sorting it out. We promise. We suck at this.
That come with that are here with Cacti.
Yep.
Oh,
Are the models for
so
that?
we, no.
I have
Oh my
some models.
I mean, I could find some real quick.
I still have the two elf models
raid
that no
avatars
one's
that I have.
actually. Okay, I have a male and female village. I have a male and female villager that are both elves, but they could easily pass off as adventurers with their outfits.
Yeah, you
Okay.
could do that.
I will turn into the male elf guy first, if anyone wants this. Let me turn on my cloning. Cool. Anyone wants this?
Here you go. Mix up. And then. If no one takes it, I'll take it.
You take it. Just
There
grab
we
it.
go.
There you
Yeah.
go. Where is
They're brothers! Brothers!
I mean, go for it. There are color swaps, so you could just have them be brothers. There is a female elf
that's
villager.
what I was thinking.
Mm.
Okay, so Rory, you stay as the stinky dreadworm.
How does my hair look?
You can stay as stinky dreadworm.
Okay, we got this.
Oh. Okay, I don't think there would actually be anyone who would take this. That's fine. Let's see, what else have we got?
Boy.
Oh, is that one villager that has a lot of customization in it?
We just need 2 people, right?
I don't know. Go for it, yeah. We'll just have
It
to.
was the two adventurers, so it would be. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm an e-boy, but
Okay.
I still 237.
Damn ass.
I'll just say you wanna be those two again?
No. Yo, give them a little bit of a cool down.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Where are we?
Avi? Hello?
Avi?
Avi?
I'm sorry.
Yo, we got Avi?
As
Got
you,
Wolf
as
Boy?
you common people say,
are we? Are we? Where are we?
Argentina.
So, hello. I want to just wait. Where'd she go? Oh, she right on me. I want you to just know, we don't mean any ill will towards this little bean, but you gotta be mean to her like she just tried to steal your dessert. And then try to take it
Be
away.
extra racist because she's Dragon Kim.
You
She's
filthy
a
half-breed dragon!
I love fantasy racism.
That's the beast skin.
Thanks, I hate it.
Oh, you're adorable. Look at you.
Yeah, we could never hurt you, no. Yeah.
Oh my
god.
So, I'm giving you full permission to take Alicia however you want to deal with this. If you want to reprimand them or encourage it, I don't know. It's up to you.
What do you mean?
Hey, I gotta
you're
be
coming with us.
racist.
You're with us, right?
I'm going with them. I'm like they.
Yeah, you're with the main. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm goofing. I'm dumb.
I'm with the science team.
Yeah. I'm with the science team.
I am gonna slam your head.
Okay, yeah, that one's
against
yours.
one of
That's fine.
these.
Oh, by the way, just a quick thing.
No.
Quick thing, guys. There is a building up there. We're gonna say that you're camping out on it.
I'm gonna go full bore.
I need to move
Hey,
stuff in my room.
hey,
because
hey.
Last time I didn't.
Heads up. You had a call. What was it?
There is a building up there. We're gonna say that you're heading up there to like recuperate for the night. So you should be like roughly up there-ish. Cool. Just don't go inside.
Literally, don't go inside immediately. Both run up.
Oh my god.
Quick note.
Oh, that's so relatable.
Yes, hello.
Okay, Thornton, yes.
Quick note, because some of you are from this world. This is Alicia. She's a very well-known. She's a famous healer. She's like basically does miracle healing. You might not have seen her before, but you would definitely know her name.
I would not, so I'm just gonna say who the
That's
fuck you.
that's fine.
Just gonna
That's
go,
perfectly
who are
fine.
you?
I think I'm the only one that I've met her actually. I think
Yeah.
I'm the only one.
Peach, we're gonna be late, so.
No.
Beach? No, okay.
It's
Oh,
me.
wait,
You
no,
were
I
at the beach,
remember
no?
her.
I don't listen to the news.
Are we starting?
But no, but you were at the beach.
No,
Alicia showed up at the beach, remember?
Oh, I was at the beach. I know you.
Yeah.
I guess we got
You would have seen me before. You might not have told
I'll
me,
forget
but
you. Don't worry.
okay.
Are you
Right,
gonna
you're
meet
from
you guys
the
like on the
beach.
bridge?
You're, a beach
So
person.
you guys are gonna be coming up, and Alicia will be already here waiting for you. She's brought like a bunch of lanterns for
If
everyone.
the alien's already here, wouldn't she be waiting somewhere already too?
No, because Alicia can't fight. So she would have been waiting for you guys because you are protecting her. So she's
Okay.
she's waiting here because it's safe space.
Why?
Nice.
Wait, can your character fight or no?
You know, say else give you a
You
dagger.
can't fisticuff. I have a
So we
dagger.
can't fight. Okay.
Well, not those reasons. Unfortunately.
Yeah, his
Oh god, I'm seeing booty. Oh boy.
Don't look. I'm the censor bar.
Anyway, there you go.
Anyway. Cover it, Tom. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry.
Basically, his little spirit friend that gave him powers said no more powers.
I will be his like warning. I'll be like, there's a worm. 2 seconds later, the worm's really like attacking him. There's a worm.
You're such a help.
Thanks, Rail, you fucking
How dare you say chill session?
I didn't say it, she said it.
How dare you say chill session? Fuck you.
That's the problem. They're new.
You must believe in the power of friendship.
Guys, it's
Good
we're
luck.
doomed.
It's actually, oh
You
my
don't have
God.
that.
They called it a chill session. We're doomed. Someone's gonna die.
Oh,
Let's
it's
go.
me. Okay.
Let's go.
What?
Yeah.
I just love how you fucking slide every time. Like, I am your god.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I'm just probably gonna go out there and I'm just gonna let the things attack because they can't actually hurt me and I can't hurt them.
Hello,
So I'm
hello,
just gonna be all
hello.
like, hello there.
Are we ready?
Cheese.
Yes.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, cheese. Yes. I
Okay.
don't know, I panicked.
So, okay, so do we want to start here for the back?
They start for the back. I start
Yeah.
here because Alicia is like waiting for them with a bunch of lanterns to light their way.
Also thighs.
Let me just
Thighs say
bring on
lies.
my.
Should I be back there as well? Since
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, they have a lantern. We have 4. Cool.
It can be spelled like.
Are you coming with them, or are you going to be with me over
V
there?
E-I-L. For some reason, in
That's
her
a good question, actually.
So
'cause,
in her,
like,
but in the program, it's.
I need to get on high ground. I don't like this.
Veil.
Oh, veil.
It's a little weird, but.
Okay. Okay, so you
don't like being small.
Do you want to back him, or how do you want to like walk?
I know how I feel. Last in
The thing
5'3".
is, the further away she gets away from her approach, the less stable she becomes. So she'll.
Yo, you just got intercepted.
Okay, like silently
she
over
can.
me or whatever. You know, I don't know what you want to
Yeah,
do.
she basically she could go ahead and scout for stuff if need be, but she can't be too far. That's why she started panicking of going. Where's Cookie's character? So
What's the matter?
Pennies are there.
Okay.
Because I need to kind of.
I was coming up to your side and I just got a whole wiggle. I was like,
We'll
oh.
Wow, good job.
Hi.
Okay, we starting up.
Since I wasn't with the normal group, do I just walk in from a random direction?
So I can hear better.
If you'd like.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way.
Okay. I mean.
Okay, cool.
If I say repeat again, I'm sorry. if I repeat again, I'm sorry.
People have been saying
Hello. Hello.
okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Fucking kill me.
No, I
Taka, super famous Taka Takaton?
Is that the one?
It is me, Taco Bell. Fear me. Hug.
Alright, so we want to get this rolling. Let us go. Let us commence. I will pull up the itinerary for this. Oh my god, my eyes! Oh my god, it's like fucking night today!
That's why you do night mode, buddy.
Oh, I'm reading the Google Doc. It doesn't do fucking night mode. Suck my ass.
Okay. Well, I would have liked it. Oh god. Well, I would have liked it if perhaps. Oh my god, what is that voice? Well, hello. Oh my god, what is that voice? That's not the right accent. I'm posh, okay? I gotta be posh. Your Majesty. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. There it is. That's a voice.
Listen, you told me to wrangle. I'm helping wrangle.
Okay. Alright, we're starting to see 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
There's a lot of fucking water.
Yeah,
oh my
I noticed
god,
that.
you're Jesus.
Don't hologram.
Yes.
Okay. I put the bowl up.
She even admitted it. She even admitted it. She's God. Jesus. She can barely just.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hello.
Hello.
That's creepy.
I hope you've been doing fine by yourself here.
Thankfully, the animals don't usually come this far. It's usually past that gate there that they start making issues. Yes, I thought since it was getting dark, I thought I would bring some lanterns. Hello again.
Hello again. How you been?
God,
Hello. Sorry, I had to.
Is this all of us?
Go on. Don't mind me.
I assume so,
Don't worry about her.
including...
You guys are.
Wait, Jack, what the fuck have you been?
Oh, it seems... Oh my.
He's kidnapped.
Is she alright?
We're gonna have to kill
What?
him.
Oh my god, Jack! Why would you kidnap a woman?
Jack, Why did you kidnap a woman?
How about you listen first? I got kidnapped by this woman.
Doesn't look like it.
She let me go. I can't trust her.
You
Forgive
should
me.
find heroes are stronger. I don't know if that was a hero, but he could be and could have overwhelmed her with strength.
We're talking about Jack
She's
here.
tied up because she was doing something to my head when I was napping. She does something dangerous. I don't know.
Hmm.
Are you dangerous?
That's what I was
Oh
about to
my
ask.
goodness.
Just shake your head. You know. Oh, yeah, you
Yeah,
speak.
he speaks.
Possible party looks friendly.
Looks friendly with lack of clothes, but you know, we don't talk about that.
We don't question
Oh my
that. I
goodness.
cut your ropes. Here you go.
What it? Come on over.
She looks rather cold.
Agreed.
She is calm.
Well, yeah.
I said
Not
cold.
calm, cold. Cold, Jack.
Bring her over here. Watch out for the water. It is rather deep.
The other mission was a complete failure.
Think
That
first
was
before you
fun.
say anything.
Oh my.
When you're there,
Are you
Not
alright?
from you.
Would you like me to heal you by any chance?
I'll be perfectly fine.
Come on now.
You don't look fine, but alright.
I must
This is
insist.
not my blood.
Okay. So what is going on here?
That's what I was about to ask.
I am alright. I do not have any major wounds. Merely scratches. They'll heal in an hour.
The hell happened to you?
Alright. Oh,
like
honey.
You just killed
The
dozens
other
of
mission?
dudes.
God, takes off coat.
Other mission.
Holds it out.
Wow.
Put this on, you'll catch cold.
Literally 3
Thank you.
So, anyways, recap on what we're doing here.
Well, I need to go collect some herbs. What? Well, yes, there are various creatures around this area, and I needed some protection because I myself cannot fight. I brought lanterns because of how dark it is, so if you would like to collect them at your will.
Well, you got
What
the right group here.
herbs are we looking for?
You probably wouldn't have heard of them. Some of them are rather rare, but
We're killing bugs.
to put it lightly, yes. All you have to worry about is ensuring my
She's
safety.
collecting herbs. We're killing
Oh, alright, cool.
What about the dagger Alice gave me? Alright, well, see you in there. Hopefully it won't take us too long.
Don't run off by yourself.
Yeah, stick together, everyone. Speaking of sticking together.
Oh.
I'll cover the back. Go right ahead.
Wise idea not to stand in water. Calls may ensue.
Come on.
Unfortunately, with all this rain lately, it's been rather damp here. Can't really avoid the water.
No one.
Oh, I see some right there.
No.
I'm hearing possible creatures.
There's a.
What the hell? Guys, back up. Back
Yes,
up. Back up.
we
Get
must
back up here.
protect
Back
her
here.
as we
Back here.
all walk behind her. And there's people up there.
We
Hold on
have
a second.
people. Let's move.
I do.
Wait.
I'm gonna talk to them. Ah, that's a word.
Oh god. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh gosh.
Okay, well, we know what that is. Good. Come on.
This is your specialty. Let's get him, Demir.
Oh my!
For fuck's sake, come here. Stab.
Okay. No. Okay, stay with me. Or yeah, just.
Oh my.
What a call for me.
Sorry about that.
Wait, are we
I
supposed
think
to
it
kill
might have
these creatures?
gone my leg.
Thank you. At least we got a heads up. Thank you.
Guys.
Wait,
I
what?
think we already failed our job.
Wait, what happened?
It's not my job. I'm killing monsters.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways, are you still conscious?
To get on higher grounds.
Let's get
That would be a good
high
idea.
grounds.
Pick her up and move.
Okay, I'll pick her up.
Go
Here.
ahead.
Come here.
You know what? Fuck this. Everyone over here.
Fix you up.
Negotiate or something.
Come on. Okay.
Go forward. All of you.
Alright,
go.
come on. Carry it. Come on.
Move. Move. Move.
I'm moving. I need her to get the yellow cord back here.
Get back.
Hey.
Relax.
That fucking half-breed got her one of our friends killed.
Ah, it's too. Is that it?
Oh, great. We gotta
Wish
deal
I
with
could-
this.
Wish I could close my
Hey.
eyes.
You okay?
She's unconscious and visibly paling.
Following. What's happening?
Perfect.
What the fuck? Hey,
Creature
this
still following.
Where is
creature's
it?
still following. Dick.
Down.
Does any of you know how to heal?
Tonight,
By any chance?
and she broke off from the group.
I know basic healing, but not physical.
Well, can you instruct me then? What's going on? Can you do a scan on her by chance?
Let's move over there. Less
Okay, follow me.
rocky
Are you calling
grounds.
me a liar?
Really?
Hey, relax.
All right, what's going on?
Where the fuck is he?
It looked like she's ingested toxins.
Oh shit.
Man, what
Can you
about
deny?
huh?
Toxic shit.
You like being talked like that?
Does she have a pouch I can look? If anything? It looks like she's. I'm gonna look in here. Click. Open up the pouch. Anything in the pouch?
It's just a bunch of herbs and empty bottles.
We encountered some of the words.
Ah, crap. I don't know anything. Shit. Can you do a scan on her? If you can. Any antidotes on you?
She's currently just doing a scanner of the items in the bag. Would that be able to make a anti-toxin?
Not enough to make any of this kind of toxin.
By any chance, you two?
You better watch out.
By chance, are you?
She might get one of you.
Sorry, what group are you from again?
Guys, we got a situation here.
We do not have enough resources for the antitoxin.
Can she's toxic? We need more. And she's got a lot of herbs in her, but we need a lot more. Maybe I show off the herbs. Like maybe you can find some of these around. Maybe this might help us. If you go look around and find.
Yes.
Can you please?
Yang wouldn't be.
There's these herbs around. Do you recognize these?
Yes, I can know.
Adventurers.
Can you please get some more, please? Please. Thank you. Someone go with her.
I will escort.
Okay, I'll stay with her.
But I need someone with weapons.
Small town.
Ow, my neck. It hurts.
It was originally the three of us.
Good luck.
We had no problem until things started happening.
Hey, you're gonna be okay. What's on for it to feel her
From
temperature?
worms to
Cold,
poison to
incredibly cold. And it's only getting colder.
Fuck.
You know what she was chasing?
Let's get her out of the rain.
not racist.
In the building.
Do you see how dark it is out here?
I'm gonna take her inside the building.
Out of character, don't take her in the building.
Yeah, you can go in the building.
Don't do it.
She broke ranks.
Don't do it.
He followed her.
Don't. Okay. Alright, let's stay here. Shit. Fuck it. Take my jacket off.
By the way, about
Around her. Keep her warm. Shit.
He's so touchy-feely, god damn it!
Fuck.
This
Okay,
so
stay with
famous
me.
stranger.
You can hear me.
explain.
You hear me?
The heroes.
Oh my god, Oscar, you barely know this bitch.
The ones who took out AOM for Ben.
YOM.
Shit.
Yes.
Juvenile.
Seeing if there's anything he can use to do anything.
There is nothing.
Fuck.
Yeah?
What do you
Hopefully we find those herbs real quick.
You want to head back to Trista?
Shit.
She does something.
We could head to Tristan.
what did you
Tries to stay out, keep her warm as much as possible.
By morning.
She's getting more pale.
God, can you?
What?
Can you guys go find it? Hurry up. Tell her, please. God damn it.
We spent the night in here, like we planned.
Oh my god.
Find Rose body.
Touchy feely much.
Interesting. Should I still look for?
Bury him, head to Trista.
Fuck Christ.
Gotta love how they instantly fail their mission.
Quick question. What's your purpose for coming here?
Taka, Demir, any sign of them yet?
Passing through. We had people looking for him. Didn't realize it was so.
Fucking.
As
Just
for them,
full of those things.
Fuck.
So you don't know much about this place, I
I'm gonna
guess.
be 100. I kind of want to.
Okay, hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
What they said.
By the way, just imagine I'm looking up. My fucking neck hurts.
Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. Sorry.
I want to make sure that we know which side is.
Okay. Come on. Stay with me.
Well,
Let's keep her warm as much as you can.
I feel so uncomfortable.
Okay, so we haven't had the best of interactions, but you can do us a solid and find some herbs for her.
Please.
Very sick right now.
Okay.
Got a coat around her. She's really sick.
Just show them the herbs. What
Alright. They look like this. Pulls out the bag and the little the herbs in her bag. Do you recognize these?
I've seen a couple of them in these woods, yes.
And weren't they also near Yang's body?
I got a couple going. Could you please help? Please.
Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you.
For Yang, no one else.
Yeah.
Thank you. You found? We have? Oh, perfect. Is it enough? Go ahead. Okay, I guess, by any chance, do you know how to, make, or do you know how to make a, herb paste or whatever we need to be done? Antitoxin, do you know how to make it? By any chance? For poison?
Yeah.
What kind of poison?
I know they're
Inhaled?
There is a large bite on the back of her leg.
Doing for the adventure.
Large bite back for a leg.
Well, I don't really care about their safety.
Keep her from moving.
I'll keep.
Okay, I can do that. Hold on, it's gonna hurt.
I'll get others to watch.
Thank you. It's okay.
Why? We need people here.
It's gonna hurt.
Going down to scale.
Unfortunately.
Why?
So when we get back down, we won't get ambushed by those.
But she's just trying to put the herbs on, yeah.
But I can distract.
Well, they wanted to do it. It's alright.
Very well.
So what's your
I see
special
you all.
ability?
She may still feel effects of toxin.
But able to...
Well, what can
She will live.
Oh, thank God, thank you.
Well, yeah, I forgot.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
give it a minute for the herbs to
Oh
go
my
in.
goodness, wow. Okay, there you go. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Huh.
Alright.
Dr. Flink's work.
Oh, hey, who's that?
She may feel nauseous and have waves of sleepiness and
Okay.
hyperactivity.
Hyperactivity.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Hey, you with us?
You can see some of the color starting to come back into her cheeks, but she's still unconscious.
Hey, that's something. That's something. Thank you. Hey, stay with us. Stay with us. It's gonna be okay. Getting color back into her now. Stable, but she's not out of the woods yet.
Please, for the love of God, I am a stranger.
I want to
Stop
get her
touching
that
her
herb
face.
so she can make it and work on herself. So she can heal herself really quickly when she gets back up.
A good idea to have her under shelter as it's raining.
I got a bad feeling about that thing, so I have a bad feeling about that, so
Out of character.
She's got my coat on.
People are not supposed to go in there because there's like a camera. There's like a video player in there.
Yeah, we're not supposed to go in there.
Oh no, I was talking about the porch.
That's fine. We can go on the porch.
That's fine. Stairs. Okay. Come on. Oscar's gonna. Where's my chair? Oscar's gonna stay with her until she's better. The best he can do right now.
I was about to say, are those the things that her?
Yes.
Okay, that might actually be a problem.
Hi. Hey, welcome back. Stay here. You got bit pretty hard. The one, she helped us out, and the new one, the Dragonkin, got some herbs and we're healing you. Not all the woods just yet.
Of a problem.
What's the problem?
A lot more of the poisonous creatures are down at the bottom.
Alright.
Fuck. Are you gonna be okay?
I should be fine.
Stay here. Please, I don't want you to get hurt.
I must collect.
We got some herbs for you. Whoa. We got some herbs already for you. We used them on you, but we got some more. We can get some more. She knows where they're at. The little one. She knows. Oh, shit.
Alright.
Alright, you just take it easy, that's all.
Oscar
Yes.
might want to have a check.
By the way, what's your name?
Shit. Okay.
Echo.
What do we got?
Right.
My name is Tuck. I think they said something about you being a dragonkin?
Conditions. Going down.
I'm one too. I might not look like it because this isn't like actual worm, but when they were saying that about you, I kind of got upset myself. So.
Catboy.
Oh hi.
That's to the right. More worms.
But I
shit,
kind of
guys,
want to get an understanding of the. What?
We got worms.
Oh, that's a big.
Oh my.
That's not a worm.
Fucking hell. Back up.
I think it'd be best if you stay as far away from whatever the hell that thing is.
Right.
Poisoned. Down below. White hair.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god, did you get... Yeah.
As long as I don't get poisoned, I should be able to heal you all.
How bad can it be?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you might want to deal with the white-haired one.
Oh my.
I need to get into a different...
Alright. Excuse me, sir. Please come with me.
Right.
I still have another beast to kill.
You do, and you will die. Please.
I'll be fine.
Does that mean she has the brooch?
I'm sorry, but I must insist. Grabs arm.
They need me.
Drag.
I'm trained for this. I'll be fine.
Believe me, sir, I'm capable of healing rather quickly. You will be better help when you heal.
Oh Oh, Jesus.
All right.
All right.
You feel a soft warmth erode through your body, and it centers around each of the wounds as they start to heal themselves.
You have fire, don't you?
All right.
Oh yeah, I do.
That should do it.
I hate that.
Could you possibly? Fire. We definitely need something. Fire. Cause that's a light source.
Oh, come on.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Flash your wings.
I apologize. I can't do
You're fine.
much in this.
I know. I can't do anything right now either. Fuck.
What do you mean? It's dangerous.
Well,
I
Do
will
a quick
check the
scan.
stairs.
Yes, please do a quick scan, please.
That we're also trying to track us.
If it's something you want to, sorry.
Self-defense, maybe?
It's okay.
How about you relax?
Okay, you.
Oh my.
Shut up. Samir, you are poisoned. Go to the one who is also poisoned. She can heal. Hey, come on.
How you holding up? You doing all right?
Oh, I'm fine.
Her. Come here. He's poisoned.
All right. Okay. We will have to go through this again. It will take a slight bit longer as this is an internal
I hate this so much.
poison.
Fine.
Instead of the heat centering around the wounds, you can feel it circling through your body as if it's going through all of your veins. All right. How do you feel?
I hate that. I hate magic.
Apologies.
No, don't apologize.
We have one person
We have one?
down there.
Oh no.
Oh my. Who is it that keeps shooting fireballs around the place? We don't want to cause a forest fire.
That's Jack.
Are you poisoned?
Well,
I can try and
yes,
scan.
he is.
Just come on, we gotta get back.
If you're
Get
poisoned,
to the high ground again.
Alright.
Let's just check you out.
This
Come on,
one needs
let's go.
healing.
all right.
Wait, what?
They got him.
Okay,
Please-
let's
please stay still,
let's
sir.
Yes, we found his hand. Yeah.
You feel a warmth start to erode all over your body, and it feels as if it's going through all of your veins in one
know
go.
how to make antitoxins with this, so got
I'm sorry. This will get rid of all of the poison, and it will heal any wounds that you have. If there are any wounds on him, you'll feel the heat start to go through all of the wounds as well as they start to heal up. All right.
We should really be on higher ground.
You should be better now.
Yeah.
Please move up top first. Yeah. Jack.
Jack.
Apologies, but there are some flowers here that I must collect.
Very well.
Jack.
I will be the light.
Thank you.
Okay.
You too.
I know.
All right. We
Ready?
should start heading
Go
up.
By yourself?
Yeah, checking any more.
Let's leave.
Oh no. Good memories.
Seems like you need to be like
These red flowers are very efficient at healing.
Shit, no, it's not gonna work. It's fine. It's okay. We'll do it later.
I
Yeah.
never.
Nice to meet you. Sorry.
I haven't caught your name.
in fact.
What? Huh? Hey.
Hey.
Whoa. Hey. You okay?
Hey.
You alright? You okay?
Hey, I'm talking to you.
You good? Any injuries?
I can
Head
handle
injury. It's okay. Can you heal her? Looks like they had a fight again.
All right, if you could just stay still while I heal all of your injuries.
Somebody
This might take a little,
Yeah.
and you will feel
That's
strange.
fucking someone else that's not watching, fuckhead.
Is that alright?
Disgrace to our kind. You are.
I have a spell, though. If you'd like.
I heal people every day. I'm sure I can handle a little more. I'd rather you keep your mana to protect yourself. You feel warmth going all around your body. It focuses on any injuries that you have, and if you're poisoned, you'll feel it going through your veins. After a few seconds, all of the wounds are healed up. There you go.
Thank you, stranger.
Alicia Asteria. Pleasure to meet you.
Eka. Likewise.
Good. I don't see anything else going on down there.
Perhaps should we regroup? Check if there are any injured so I
We
can
should regroup.
help them.
Yeah. Good call.
Where is... Jack, are you injured by any chance, or are you okay?
No, I'm good. Just had a little chat with your fellow kind.
No, he's not. No. You don't disrespect other fellow kinds like that, what he did. That's not okay.
Well, all people are different.
Well, I mean, racism between
He
skin
did.
is rather common in certain areas. Unfortunately, this is one of the areas which it is very common in.
It's stupid, though.
It is stupid, but
Departure.
It looks like she's doing okay.
once we regroup with the others, we should definitely start making our way back. So I shall just continue collecting as much as I can from here. It's not all of the herbs.
Alright,
Are down below.
two of them down...
You gotta
Two
be
bucks?
coming with us. Is that okay?
No. Members.
Oh, they're still down there? Shit.
Coming up now.
Alright, no, good. Hey, Taka, how you doing?
Oh wait, no, you're not a Simpson. You're like a Smurf now, but half Smurf, half Simpson.
Oh, my
Right.
name is It's nice to meet you.
There's nothing
Mm.
out there.
Handshake.
Just giving it up.
It was
Oh,
very nice.
how you feeling? Like, warmth-wise? You feeling a little better? Warmth-wise?
Warmth-wise.
Is one of the more
Okay,
Oh!
things I've seen from you.
I am so sorry.
It's okay. Sorry.
I'm so used to wearing
you.
a coat, I didn't even notice.
It's okay. You were pretty cold, so I...
Absolutely nothing.
You know...
Unfortunately, one of the effects of the toxins.
Well, he went his
Yeah.
opposite way. He lost his beloved friends. And
I want to talk to him more. Damn it.
Exactly what I need.
he left.
Reason for you.
I want to beat him up.
Excuse me, could someone come over here with a lantern? I need to see if these are the yellow or the white variety.
Lantern, please? Anyone got an extra lantern?
Hey, please, come here.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Monster Hunter. I tend to see these kinds of things.
The yellow variety. Exactly what I needed.
To kill 'em.
I'm amazed how these are made.
Lanterns?
Right.
They're not that hard.
There were a few herbs that I was missing, but I could get them on the market, so...
Do teach me.
Cool design.
Alright,
I've
are we
got all I
good?
need.
To make lanterns.
Yes, we should start making our way back.
Doesn't say it was easy to make.
Alright, everyone, I
don't know
think...
how to
Quick
make
question. Which
What?
way did the other person go?
That way.
Behind the shrine.
That's fine.
Alright. You all go on ahead. I'll meet you back in Trista. I'm gonna make sure you
Don't
get
tell me.
somewhere fine. What?
Mm,
A good person.
I know you are. Just be careful out there, that's all I
Anyone
gotta say.
leave a lantern here?
Of course.
Oh. Well,
No.
Because
that
I
must be
think I
mine
just
from
saw
later.
it fall from the sky.
Anyways, I'm going to
What
go this way,
I
and
think
I'm
you
going
would-
to
I
go
think you would
find
see things.
our lonely friend. Make
I'll
sure he
follow.
gets somewhere safely. I'll meet you all back.
Wow,
in Trista.
Taka.
Oh, you're all going back to Trista.
Yes.
Come on. He likes to work alone.
Do I care?
It's a very pleasant town. It's
I
not
think
too
four
far
of
from
Alice
here.
would care. Do you want to leave your friend? Come on, guys.
Wait, hold on. Isn't that?
Oh. Wow, I did not know we had
Phil
that.
said that way, so wow.
Wait, hold on.
Taka.
You know, I heard that you were the one to help with the cure to my ailment. If you have that sort of capability, perhaps you should go to Trista along with the heroes. I hear they have a very nice academy there, and you could definitely improve on your healing skills. In fact, I will even ask Marlin myself if you can attend.
What's the issue?
Well, knowing you,
I'm sure a recommendation from me will
and you get a shellfish
get you far.
gun into his mouth and kill him.
Alright.
Jesus, Jack.
You go with the heroes,
I'm glad that's how you think of me.
and if you jump into Marlin, tell him that I asked him, but just in case, I will send him a letter of recommendation myself.
I actually have magic guns, just so you know.
Alright.
Okay.
And I assure you,
Your
I think Alice would be disappointed if you left her behind.
name, sorry.
Alicia Asteria. But Alicia should do fine.
Seriously, pull that card.
Yeah, I did.
No, I'm not doing that. I will
And
remember
you're gonna
that.
get yourself killed by yourself. You know that? Do you want to die
Did you know
again?
there's a lunch special for dumplings?
And I assure you, you'll be treated far better in Trista than you will here.
And nuggies. I've heard nuggies too. Not lie.
They come with a free apron.
I may have died twice, but I'm not stupid.
I'm just looking out for you, okay?
Excuse
run down
me.
to danger, and everyone thinks that you're a good hero.
Oh.
At least I try. At least I fucking try.
Sorry, what you had seen there.
Is everything alright?
Doesn't look like everything's all right.
No,
You
it
know, let's
doesn't.
head back. They'll all probably
Well,
worry
there's
about
your
us.
answer.
Do you want to go? If you're going, I'm coming with you though.
Let's go home. I don't care.
There's a lot of stress in this team.
I can see as such. By the way, are you alright by any chance? You,
What are you talking about?
your physical appearance, perhaps it was just me. It's alright.
Come on. Let's all head back, okay?
By the way, I was wondering, if you are heading back to Trista, would there be any chance you could take our new friend there as well? I'm going to be asking Marlin if she could start attending the academy.
Well, before we go to Trista, we have
Sure,
to go to
I
this
see why
other kingdom first. I guess that's where we're staying a little bit.
Ah, you mean Austria?
Yeah, we gotta go to Austria, yeah.
Yeah, Austria. But
I'll gather up to the heroes
these
there,
two are
and then
willing
probably
to
head back to
come
Tresta afterward.
with us,
Yeah.
or stay at Trista, or stay with us. It's up to
Oscar.
them.
Yes.
What's your choice?
A quick scan. The land
Would
is
you like
barren.
to come with us and stay with us?
Good.
Or live in a
That's
It
good.
peaceful
appears
town like
taking
Trista?
out
Thank you.
the top has scared the rest off from the area.
Perfect.
Although they will have a new alpha soon, so we'd best head back as soon as possible.
Agreed. There might be more on the way.
I guess we got 2 more members on our team, including
Hell yeah.
the AI.
Alright,
Yeah, let's
well,
get going, guys.
let's
We
head
don't want to
back.
stay here too long.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I better grab this lantern.
The creatures in this area will soon start fighting for alpha, as I assume
Yeah, we
you've
don't wanna
just
be
killed
around that
those.
right now. Yeah, we better get going. Alright.
Close to Trista, we could check things out.
I mean,
Wait.
yeah, I guess.
What are you doing back? I thought you were off.
What?
I thought you were off. Like.
Oh, I couldn't find
Oh
him.
look, you're wrong
Oh,
for
okay.
once. What a shocker.
Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It
No,
happens.
that's fairly common.
Oscar, where
You're
to
safe to
head?
go on.
Right, well, let's all head back. I'm actually staying in Austria at the moment, so I shall take my leave with you.
But everyone else, okay?
Oscar,
Yes.
what of this Trista place?
What the? Trista is actually our home base, which you will be joining the scene as pretty soon as possible. Don't worry, it's quite beautiful.
In case there's anything.
You're gonna like it there.
Mind your feet. You'll get.
Yes, I got wet. Don't worry, I got the ball up front, Mike. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're probably.
I got cold feet. That's the term. Cat. Trench. Oh, trench foot. Okay.
Trench foot is the proper term for the ailment.
Ah. Okay.
No, I'm counting the big one as 2. 8.
All right.
Damn it, you didn't buy
Ensign?
Ensign?
Ensign.
Ensign!
There it is. Okay. Ensign. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're just fighting everyone.
Anyway.
Fighting with everyone.
Our Minfa.
Yeah.
Minfa. How about your name? Our Minfa. Echo?
Bar mitzvah.
Echo and
We don't have another.
Muscle Tom.
There's 2 echoes now?
No.
No.
Enfa.
With an A. Oh god.
There is.
Echo.
Okay. Cacti, do you know what I kept doing? You were holding
I
these, and I was
know
just like,
that one's named Echo, but the problem is,
Oh my god! You bitch! You bitch!
It's a thing. None of those adventurers live.
I smacked him in the back of the head, telling him to fuck off. I told him to fuck off after smacking him in the back of the head. Like, fuck off, asswipe.
Hey, Caslan.
it won't change. Oh, there we go.
It's focus time. Everyone
Sure,
focus
say
the
something.
show.
What's the show?
hello everyone.
Jesus, double mic.
Oh, you're double micing.
Hot mic it.
Trista. We could do Trista next. How about we go to Austria this session, and then we can have a Trista scene next session, where we go back to visit Trista.
I'm at least stopping in Trista to drop off parts. Cause I took a lot of monster parts.
I think we should get everyone to at least get the whole group back together. Austria. And then do the event and move on.
Listen, I don't need a scene for Trista. I'll just run there, grab a train back.
Yes, yes it is.
I have
I live on the high
things
life.
with these that involve her and Trista, so the...
Going back to.
I mean, Kane and your
So,
character are
Austria.
gonna.
Alright,
Kane, your
so,
character,
we're doing Trista,
Tasha.
Are we doing Trista and then the festival?
No.
Let's just do the festival then.
Then just the last one, yeah. Just the other city that I can't remember. Austria or whatever. Australia?
Austria.
Astria.
Oh my god.
Austria?
No.
Going to Austria?
Also, your
Rosewood?
adventurer boy who went off into the woods is dead. Killed him.
God damn it, man.
You did?
I chased after him
Dude,
and killed
you
him.
struck a nerve when you
Oh,
said that
okay.
to Oscar. I'm like, at least.
Okay, Lynn is fucking dead then, I guess. God damn.
The lunar capital?
Anything.
Oh yeah, I have that one.
I didn't even see that, so I got no idea.
So what's
like
up,
a
Cass
plumb
and me and you then? Are we stuck in Trista?
I light up
The blue
Oh,
title.
shit.
By the way, show.
Wait, you stopped in Trista? What's up?
I
Oh, no.
followed you guys.
No, we would have gone to Austria.
I followed you. You said you went to Trista.
Wait, did we?
Threatening their lives subtly because
yes.
they were in earshot.
It's fine though. If you just like you get out of there, and you're like, oh, never mind. I said Trista. I meant Austria, and then you'll go to Austria. It's just a slip of the tongue.
Yeah, we're just gonna very, very soft retcon that. Just 'cause I want us to be all at the same place.
You were so confused. Like, wait a minute. What?
I did a fucking wacky. I own up to it. Shut up.
No, I'm gonna make fun of you.
Cheese is just another way to call pasta cheesy.
Portal, guys,
Oh, I should have made a nice little dress for Alice. No. The VR chat timed out because it hates Europeans. Okay, then it hates Brits.
Character there for real quick. Oh. Oh. Okay. Mhm.
There we go. That's a foot. That's a foot. Fruit by the. That's a foot. That's a foot. All right.
Okay. Totally going as Alice for this.
I got a question for y'all. Is it daytime for y'all still?
Yes.
No, I changed mine to nighttime. I made it night.
Okay, so
It's
is.
day
Everybody has
for
to do
me.
night mode by individual.
Yes.
Oh, do night mode?
That means.
Echo Beach Festival.
How is my server's already dying? What the fuck?
What? Wait.
They'll show like a panel will appear.
Wait. Does that mean that the fireworks are probably local too?
Yeah, the fireworks. Somebody's gonna have to hit the button.
No. But if day and night mode is local, are the fireworks local? Because if someone clicks the button now, it's not going to work for all of us.
I mean, I just clicked it. Can you see it?
I mean, I clicked it for my. Yep, exactly. They're local. We're gonna need to actually click it before we start the scene, and we can just say that they started doing the fireworks on our way in.
There we go. I like that. Oh my god.
Good news, everybody. I just thought of a genius idea.
What's
that?
Since all of the bad adventurers who were rude are dead, we can now use that to say we saved someone.
I mean,
Oh my
technically, if
God.
nobody saw it and you
Who's
put a
gonna
spin on it,
argue?
they're
Oh
dead.
my god. Oh my god.
The last survivor.
Yeah,
that's what happened to the last adventure. I went invisible. I just charged through the woods for a bit. Just went shink, and went and then he fell over dead.
No, wait! Because there we go. I brought him back. I saw that.
Actually,
Oh my god.
I like the way.
What's wrong?
So it turns out, so there's this wire that is like right on the index controller. It's not even a wire, it's just a strip of something, right? And I'm pinching it.
Okay.
And look at my finger when I pinch it. I'm not moving my finger, I'm just pinching it.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
So this has been sensing my finger stuff. Not
I'm not gonna grab it. That's fucking foolish.
not the trigger. Oh my god. That is a revolution for me.
I'm not stupid.
Grab the sword.
But now I can't
Oh my
uncurl my finger.
Okay.
Are we getting ready?
I think so.
Getting tired of you, old man.
Show or get
My
ready. It's
tie,
kind of getting late.
my entire leg hurts. Fuck.
There, I said it for you.
Alright.
What did you say at the call?
Let's see.
I'm a man.
Oh my god, this is a festival.
It's getting late. It's like 11, right?
Yes, it is. It's also 11 for me. I know what late it is.
Bitch, it's 4 in the morning for me.
Amateur. Finger
It's
guns.
5 in the morning.
Yeah, it's fine. These always go late. I hope
Okay,
you know.
so I have made one stark error where it's Timeless is probably the only NPC on deck right now. I thought Swordsman would still be here, but you're the only one here, bud. Penny if he shows up. He's supposed to show up.
My fucking hip. Oh.
Oh, yikes.
Sit down then, sir.
I'll do some recovery. I'll do some recovery.
If you want, I have. Hold up, let me get uninvisible.
That might help.
I actually have to be here for once.
Oh no. Oh god, lag. Oh jeez. Okay.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
That was
I'm sorry. God,
It's okay.
fuck.
It's okay. It's okay.
My model's
It's
not
okay.
that bad, is it? Jesus.
No. I think it's just.
Oh.
For a second. That was really funny.
Oh, she just disappeared.
No, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry now. I'm leaving to cry.
Don't drown. Wait, you're in AI. You don't breathe. Drown. The voice. I don't know where it came from.
That's where it came from. Bitch, I won't miss this time.
You know, I just realized.
Bitch. Look into my eyes, I will fuck you up.
Sacrificing my life so that I can both use blades and drums at the same time without having to use core limit break.
Oh shit.
Fire in the hole!
Why?
You see, there's one problem with this barrier.
I'm in it.
It goes down.
You see, there's one problem with this barrier. I can't see magic, so it doesn't affect me. Oh shit!
Oh my god! Wait! If you can't see magic, you're like a bird with
No,
windows.
I can see magic.
Oh.
I'm gonna go back to the manga.
I wanted you to run into.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go edit videos again.
I wanted.
Call me
What
when
is
you're done.
he
I'm gonna
doing?
go edit videos.
What is? Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
He's become the hula hoop champion.
Actually, let me.
Exactly. That's the point of being a champion. You don't spin the hula hoop.
Killing isn't the answer, Sword. But it is for me, so I'm gonna go kill some people.
I want to help.
We doing murders? We doing murders?
What? Why are we doing?
Doing murders.
Doing murders? We're going to a
Not murdering.
party.
No. I'm getting tired of killing.
What am I doing?
Oh.
Are we starting?
I can't tell.
No.
No, we have a countdown when we
I
start.
don't know.
You'll be glad to know that Rory is canonically dead in EOT.
Hey, show. Any chance we're starting anytime soon, or because we're getting patient over here?
Yep, we're about to start. We're about to start. Alright.
Set it up faster. I know you can get on tangents, which is why I'm rushing you.
Come on now.
I guess we can start right here. We go hit fireworks.
Hello, can you go? Can you go down low?
Oh wait, but the.
To pause editing videos?
Yes.
Okay.
You've gone on the ground. You can't breathe down there.
So you awake now? You can't even feel it right there. You can't feel it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Hey, this is a
So
game.
Coffee, is your character awake?
That was Eve awake.
What?
See my Neo dodging skills?
Is Eve awake now?
I did that and popped my knee.
He's beginning to believe.
Oh no.
Because you gave the orb to Oscar and I'm giving it back to
Okay.
you. So you have it now. So you have it now. So yeah.
See,
Yeah.
you just gotta
Hell yeah.
believe it.
Stop believing.
David's such a troublemaker. That's why I throw him
Jesus
at
Christ.
the windows all the time.
Well. Goodbye.
Ty, you're great.
Yeah, whatever you use to go invisible, it does not. It's not like
No.
spoiled.
I mean, it's not meant to really go invisible. That isn't like an invisibility thing. So this
Yeah.
is just her just disappearing.
Yeah, when you go, when you disappear, it's like it makes the plants behind you disappear.
Oh. Oh no.
Good. That's the point.
Some people died.
I died on the
Ouch.
inside. Does that count?
Yes, that's
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
common. Wait, why am I the only
Alright,
one?
count us down, show.
Go.
Count us down. Just do it from 3.
You fucked. 2, 1, go.
2 from 2.
No thanks, I'm good.
Anyway. Shh, here we go.
Ooh, pretty lights.
This is pretty cool. This is nice.
Hey, at least you're not thrown in the middle of nowhere.
Well, at least it looks nice.
Is this what they call a festival?
Ooh, fireworks.
Pretty. Oh wow.
What is it this time? Oh shoot, food!
What are those?
Oh shit, food, look at that.
What the? Is this
Ooh, who's the new face?
Hmm?
Sis. Face Sis. You won't know. I know your face. Hi. I don't know yours. Oh, there's. Hi.
We just got,
Hi.
well,
I was with him.
Which him? There's two.
we picked,
That one.
Oh,
And
right.
that one. And then the other one.
There's a lot of us. There's a lot of potential other ones.
Red hair.
Eric.
what the?
Red hair. I think he has a Personally, I think he has a stick up his ass.
Hello.
But
Yeah, that's Eric.
Yes, yeah, that's Eric.
Don't worry
I
about
like
it.
him.
he's. Thank you. You know, my bonding with Eric was more of me trying to help him out when he was crippling, almost bled to death. Then he smacked me. Usually women smack me, but for some weird reason, saying I forget something.
Noel, Lorivier.
But
Now I'm worried. Are you like Jack? I'm worried that he might be like
Are you like
Jack with
Jack?
women. Like,
Are you like Jack?
Wait, who? Who?
yeah, the guy
that was an
here
accident
who
here.
does a lot of
You're fine. Oh, thank you.
womanizing,
No problem.
and it's very common for him
No,
to
the thing
get
is,
slapped.
okay, so here's the thing. It's not about woman. I'm not much of a womanizer. From where I grew up, I learned to respect.
Okay.
Regardless of how I looked, regardless how I look, it's more like
You owe me money next
I have
Constantly
1,000 things
winking at
going
people.
on.
Yeah, there's a whole tree of seeds that you can eat too.
Probably want to send gestures off.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Don't worry about it. But yeah, regardless of what's going on, fucking hell. But yeah, regardless of what's going on, it's just that regardless on how I look, how I dress, I'm actually a part-time priest. And my sisters would constantly smack me for questioning them.
No, the best part is
So,
this personality, and the quest thought it was
Yeah.
crazy.
Of course, then I just kind of stopped believing or caring, and I believe in my own values. So occasionally I have to do sermons for others if they ask me to, but it's my choice if I want to. So really, I just left the church from there.
What's the darkness that difficult?
Don't tell Elias you left the church. He's very religious and really believes in a woman in the sky.
I mean, I met a big woman in the sky, I guess. She's the one that saved us in that city. She had a weird glowing orb thing on her back, like circles, and she had very weird shoes.
She had a giant sword. Oh no! What, did she have a giant sword?
Was the halo pink? The circle thing pink?
I think it was kind of pink. She had some weird curved sword. I'm not sure what that is. I've never seen that before.
It's called a katana.
Yeah, but also Vidar was there, and he.
You're supposed to
Yo,
cut that
watch
open.
this. Watch this.
And he pulls out
Watch.
a medallion.
Watch this. Watch this.
Or pendant.
Oh.
No. If you like cut into the shape, right?
Does that look similar?
Why did he give you a pen?
Wow, this is really sharp. It's like sliding through, man.
Really? Actually,
Then you can pull it out, and it's just a little piece. Now I don't like watermelon. Hi, so you can eat that. Open up.
Hi.
Okay, how? Pineapple.
So.
I don't like pineapple.
The person you're mentioning, we've had run into her.
Taunted something about
hi, what's wrong?
history and.
Yeah, she said.
Noel was holding a pendant in his hand.
An interesting individual.
Why?
I don't know what that means.
The pendant looks familiar than yours.
She pulls out her own pendant, but it's cracked.
Just be
Oh,
cautious,
wait,
though.
what?
She's got.
But wait, what?
When we met her, she was helping an army called.
Wait, who gave that to you?
Did she mention anything about that?
Vidar. Nightmares.
They were.
But yours is cracked.
Yeah, it cracked earlier today when the briefing. I don't think Vidal not Vidal. I don't think Nightmare liked that I had it, considering he did the same thing to my necklace.
Yes, when we got into the town, our necklaces were instantly destroyed with the force. Whatever magic he had on the town. It's quite intense.
Like a god of war?
Can that pendant do something?
Right.
Because.
But wait a minute. Hold on to that thought. We both also had dreams, didn't we?
Yes.
We both hold these specific medallions that seem to affect Nightmare in some way. Do these have anything to coincide with that?
Well, the thing is, from what I've experienced with this pendant, it has a lot of information on it. Information about a lot of stuff that's happened. I've seen information about people. Like, I think that's where I came up with my theory this morning that I told Melon about maybe Might wanting to collect heroes and make like a super army, because this pendant's had a lot of information about heroes that we've never even seen before. Well, he has, but
Then wouldn't that means then with this technically, if that theory is true, does this mean everything we counted him is a test or something? Is he testing us out?
Oh, you better not be. I'm not.
Is that what this is?
I don't know. That's a guess.
Maybe that's just a theory.
Why?
That's why I'm going with what Alice's
I'm starting
theory.
to see here. I'm starting to suspect everyone has a troubled
And
past.
also, what dream are you guys talking about?
Well, Nightmare gave us a dream last night about a bunch of stuff that happened.
But right now,
Right.
What kind?
So am I.
What kind of?
I think we're here
I have
to have like a
I,
time.
I've never been to something like this.
He slaps
Just
I guess a really warm,
go have fun.
wrapped
go
fish
talk to other
on your
people.
shoulder.
You know, this is a nice
Oh, yeah.
relaxed time. We don't get
Wrapped in
many
cloth.
news, so.
On your shoulder.
Oh,
There's symbols up there.
Uh-huh.
That's a fish.
Those symbols
You wish
on your
soul.
Yeah, they're my friends. I'm Alice. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Thank you, both of you.
Wait, where did you get those?
I appreciate it.
Over there.
No problem, I think.
Oh.
It works. It works.
Hello.
It's nightfall with the beach ball.
We met in the last mission.
Shooting, nightfall.
I miss all the fun.
Dealing with some. She was dealing with some racist people.
Can I kill him?
For
I'm kidding. I don't kill. Sometimes. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Again, I would need to stop.
Not physical.
Are you kidding?
Yes,
Or not?
I am.
She's kidding. She's kidding. She's kidding.
I don't.
She's kidding.
I don't kill.
Lay down something soft.
Unless it's like 100% have to survive, you know.
If we attack and
You know,
try
I
to survive,
think
yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah, herself. She's a wonderful boss.
Bye.
I'll introduce you to us.
And is a competent swordsman.
Hi. Talk about me?
What's your name?
I'm kidding.
No, I might as well just try this out first time,
Fireworks.
right?
They're sparklers.
He's gonna attempt.
They're like magic wands. Look.
These are sparklers.
Yeah. You know, in my world, we used to have this event called Bonfire Night, and everyone would like do fireworks all night, and they would have sparklers and try and write out their name.
Ah, I never done that before.
It's fun.
Thank you.
Like make a bunch of shapes.
Hmm.
Tiles.
Smiley winky
Make sure you mingle
face.
with everyone. Get to know your new allies and see
One more
if
pop.
you feel like
Touch tips.
I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. I might as well.
That's kind of gay, but you know, I'm okay with this.
That's the point. It's funny.
I also want to talk to that lady you guys encountered that helped us escape. I feel like she knows
I think
more
we know. Hold on.
than she's leading on.
There we go.
maybe. I can't say for sure.
Wee.
I'll let you enjoy your food.
Wee. I'm magic. I mean, I am magic.
I thought you were already magic.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
I'm not used to it still. I used to run around and be like, I'm a wizard, Harry.
I'm not a fucking wizard, you stupid cunt.
It's fine.
I don't remember the movie going like that.
But yeah.
I'm sorry, I'll be back.
Your name.
Yo, Taka. Can I show you?
Ah.
Can I show you a cool trick I learned?
I heard you helped
Yeah.
friends.
Okay. Are you ready for this? Do not move. Okay.
You were very helpful.
Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this.
I feel like I should be scared.
Cool, right?
Are you all good?
My firework.
Oh,
You burnt out the firework.
Sorry.
Now we need to get new ones.
Yeah.
God damn it, Alice.
Hi. Oh,
Hi. I blew them
what's
out.
that?
It's a sparkler, but I need to get a new one because I blew it out.
The shish kebab guy was wondering if you could make some ice for him.
Oh, okay. I do that.
Fire. Ah,
I can make it rain.
I don't know about beer.
Starts making a massive puddle as she drops little ice cubes in through the fucking fire. Making it rain.
Why?
I don't know. It's
Oh,
fun.
this is. Hold on. You gotta hold it higher up. Hold it higher up.
Right.
No, I mean the stick. Yeah. Yeah, baby, make it rain. Yeah.
Click.
It's like Soul Bay.
Hold this.
Did anyone else hear a clicking noise? Oh, okay.
This is not broken.
Right. Remember, ice for the shish kebab guy.
In a sec.
Okay, bye.
I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Do a thing.
The lock opens and it has a little projectile look-like camera popped out. And so a projection up in the sky. You see a forest. Across the forest, you see one man wearing the same clothes as Jack. But someone's running towards him, calling out his name. Before there was a glitch happen, and that quick glitch shows Jack being stabbed with a bunch of swords and arrows in the ground dead, and the camera turned off.
Shit. Noel, check your pendant right now.
Wait, what?
Right now.
Oh, okay. Pulls out his pendant.
Is it doing anything?
What? I think it just heard a flick.
It clicks whenever it wants to show you something.
Rocks.
Oh.
The two small rocks
Okay.
opens up and shows a mini camera. It pops out.
Huh?
And projects all informations of all the enemies of Nightmare, allies of Nightmare, and information about the abilities, weakness, and their names.
Wait, what?
Okay, that's not what it showed me, but still, this is great. Write it all down. Do you have paper?
I don't really think I have paper on me right about now.
It's really good.
I need paper and a pen as soon as you can. It's really important.
What?
Sorry?
Huh?
Can you repeat that?
I need paper and a pen as soon as you can, and it's really important.
Paper and pen.
Bravo.
Here you go.
Thank you. Lifesaver. Okay, write it down.
No, oh god. Takes the paper. Starts like, can somebody hold it?
Okay.
Starts writing it down.
Hi. His pendant's doing stuff.
I see that. Oh.
Nightmare,
Okay, well-
Aiko,
Mhm.
Oshiji,
Mhm.
Erna,
Mhm.
Yabon,
Um.
Valhalla,
Oh.
Vidar,
Freezes on that one for a hot second.
Anyway.
Vidar, Tengu,
Hello.
Freezes
I
on
am
Vidar
Slice.
as well. Right.
information of Vidar. Name Vidar.
That was
Age
what I was
unknown.
gonna
Species
Nice to meet you too.
demon. Weakness ranged magic attack. Physical magic attack.
I don't know if I should be looking at you.
Abilities.
I'm gonna look
Vidar's
over.
abilities are unique.
So,
Any physical attacks,
I
no
saw
matter
new
how
people,
small,
and
will
I was-
increase his offense
I
strength.
asked their name, and I
Even when
wanted
opponents
friends
use a
with them.
weapon, it still increases strength.
What's your name?
Jeez, what kind of ability is that?
Well, it's a good thing I never sparred against him.
Names.
But
Aramira?
he's been nothing but nice to us. I mean, if he's given us these pendants, maybe he's not all that bad.
Do you have a nickname?
Wait, was he the one to give you one the last time?
It's fine.
He gave me this pendant a while ago, back in Trista. I didn't tell anyone about it.
Try and remember it.
'cause
Oh, right.
I don't know, I didn't want to make panic.
So
I
Well,
maybe
I
wasn't
mean,
doing much, so.
I didn't answer the situation well either, so I can't really fault you for that.
I'm gonna eat more cereal. Yep.
Besides, I'm pretty sure if I said to everyone, hey, Vidar is working with Nightmare, they would have, instantly seen him as an enemy.
Wait. When was the last time we saw... Wait a minute.
Wasn't Agravine, kicked out of Trista?
Oh god. Agravine was a spy.
He was always a dick.
All you can respond to that was,
He didn't know
He
him
was
long.
with us for the beginning!
I knew him for a fucking few weeks. He knew him even less.
Yeah.
Can't fault us.
Try to kill us.
I knew he wasn't the best of guys, but to think he was an outright spy.
He was a dick.
He notes Aggravine's information down.
Agravine. Name. Agravine. Age unknown. Species unknown. Weakness. Light attack. Abilities. Agravine possesses superhuman natural abilities. He's a technological forest fighter. He tends not to show his abilities who is unworthy. His attacks are surprisingly precise. It's another ability that which will allow to recognize any object as a weapon and enhance it to his abilities.
I see. Well, the hits just keep coming, don't they? Alright. It's written down.
Glendios. Eclair.
Wait a minute.
Clay. Those are like
Eclair
snacks
too?
in my world.
Eclair? That sounds like a...
No, I wish they were just as funny here. This person apparently has the ability to possess bodies and share a soul with them. And if they're pulled abruptly, they could also take the life of a soul. One of my old mentors died too. Eclair.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Thomas died because he was too headstrong to see Eclair had the advantage. And they cause us a lot of pain as well. Please, if you do come across Eclair, please do be careful.
Coming across any of these, we're gonna be careful.
Notes down Eclair's information.
Eclair. Name. Age unknown. Species shower demon. Weakness holy magic. Abilities. The power of darkness and shower create illusions on his prey, tricking them, making them go insane. The more insane they get, the weaker the soul, the easier he's able to absorb their soul to make them even stronger. He doesn't have any physical body, but the moment you touch him, your body will turn to dust and cease existence.
He
Going way too.
is on that note. Kiwi done.
The only way to encounter this is destroy his dark core. He usually places near to his original body. Destroying his core will and disable his invincible shield.
All information noted down. Specific part about touching Eclair is heavily inked.
In hosts, Ronan.
Ronan. Wait, wasn't he in the Heroes too? Raina told us about him. Said she still trusted him even though he betrayed us, even though I have no idea what he did. Did he side with Nightmare? Is that why everyone says that? Hey.
I'm extra strong. Hi.
Hi.
I just took a strength potion. I took 2 strength potions. He said it was extra strong drink.
Extra strong. Did you
I'm
drink
just waiting.
alcohol?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I think you just drank
Did
alcohol.
you drink alcohol? I think you drank alcohol.
No, he said sake, but my chest burns a
Sake
little
is
bit.
alcohol!
But it's alright.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
I think. At least,
okay,
unless it's
okay,
different in
okay.
my world. In my world,
These are
it's
strength
alcoholic.
potions. Sorry.
These are not strength potions. These potions kind of start to make you a little loopy. Make you feel weird.
Then why would you say strength? Why would you say strong? Don't wait.
Next,
Just
information.
take it easy. If you feel a little dizzy or anything like that, please sit down. Okay?
But as
Take
it
it
moves
easy.
to the next information,
No
it
more
starts
of that.
unable to
No more of that
control the
stuff.
information.
Okay.
And slides to each one of them.
Okay, just take it easy now. Have you eaten?
Classify. Name. Classify.
just
Age.
It'll feel
Unknown.
good. And then there was
Species.
Okay,
Demon. Weakness.
Okay.
Unknown.
Perfect. Okay.
Ability.
she's
Mind
good.
control.
But at least you got some food in
Necromancy.
you, so that's good. Okay. Oh, okay. So you should be fine. There's no more
Great.
loose strength. Okay.
People from the dead. Oh
Start
my
drinking water. Okay. Water's gonna help.
Abilities.
not really thirsty
Unknown.
anymore.
Personality.
Just take this sip on
Unknown.
water. It'll help you. Those drinks kind of make you dehydrated
Targets.
really bad. So
Asa,
water's pretty good
Noel.
for you.
The warmth is like
Targets.
spreading all
Oh.
Just take it easy.
Alright.
He's just getting visibly more and more upset as he's flipping through.
Abzon. Name. Abzon. Age. Unknown. Species. Demon. Weakness. Unknown. Abilities. Abilities to stop time and able to control black flames.
By the way, you can't hear him. It's like all text.
Oh, okay. Okay, my bad.
Personality. Unknown. Targets. Unknown.
Writes down the information. Flip to the next one.
Aishma. Name. Aishma. Age. Unknown. Species. Unknown. Weakness. Like magic. Close quarter combat. Abilities. Blood manipulation.
What?
Personality. Unknown. Targets.
Fine.
Solias.
You're part of Team Rose now.
I mean, if you're hearing the information or reading it with me, it's better to have a backup.
Target. Solias.
What?
Hi, stranger.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't mind me. I'm just sitting down.
Directly behind us.
Yeah, he's
Very ominous.
just flips.
Oh, thank you.
Aiko. Second in command. An intrepid deity. Age. Unknown. Species. Fallen angel. Abilities. Corrupted holy magic. Weakness. Unknown. Personality. Unknown. Targets. Oscar. Eric.
What is this? All that information. It seems we're getting to know our enemies. Flips.
That is good.
Oshi. Age unknown. Species unknown. Weakness unknown. Abilities able to absorb and copies people's abilities. He's able to store 50 abilities, and he has used them over all the other planets we have captured. Personality unknown. Targets: Alice, Solias, Eric.
Wait, what?
This is bad. Keep going. We need to relay this information to everyone tomorrow in a briefing.
Only the big influencers.
Flips.
Una. Age 156. Species: Dragon Demon. Weakness: Electricity. Abilities: the strength of a dragon. Able to enforce his scales to armor, and able to take on a full magic blast. Withstand titanium sword. And able to speed increase. Personality: interest in humans, emotions. Wants to capture them and question them about their goals. Weapons: unknown. Targets: Eve, Taka, Ronan, Oscar.
I hate to ask, but what are you guys even doing?
Well, we're looking over our enemies. Apparently, we got a database of their weaknesses and their interests. We're learning our enemies.
Should we be concerned of that one?
Age unknown. Species unknown. Weakness unknown. Abilities none. Personality ruthless, cruel. Looks down on other people. Weapons: dark side, fused with many deaths of his victims. Targets: Pandoria, Taka, Zeke, Demir.
Speaking of Pandoria, shouldn't she have been back already?
Well, as far as I understand it, she's linked up with Zeke's sword and is resting in there.
She's probably
Well,
not
you guys
dead
do
with
me
him.
for everything, so seems like this is really not my concern at the moment until I'm called.
Well, unless you want to fight
It's
against
alright,
Nightmare.
Kane. Just no. Just enjoy your night, and we'll talk about it later.
No offense, but I kind of want to know how the hell I'm gonna get back home. So I think about it.
Are you a summoned hero like us?
Strange.
Were you summoned like us?
I don't know.
Well,
We'll gain more about that later. I'm kind of occupied with this.
Like I said,
okay, you keep writing
do
that
what
down
you
then.
can do.
I'll work on it.
Let me just. I'm gonna just put it down on the table so you can
Would you
still see it.
like me to
You have fun mingling.
these records in my databank?
That would be great.
Yeah, just as a backup.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
The more we can get this spread out and dispersed, the better. Since Nightmare seems to know how to break these.
You know, we should probably start hooking up everyone with phones or like radios or something that's portable.
Wise idea.
You know what?
Connect to them.
Great.
If need.
I could probably ask Taka for a new phone for myself, and then I can see if I can try and build something with the phone that she already gave me. If I take it apart, I can figure out how it works and hopefully get everyone one eventually. It won't be fast,
Maybe
but
something similar to brooch.
great idea. Why was I planning to go with it?
Eve, you have my brooch.
I'm not gonna kind of thing.
over there.
God, I love how a day
You
of
have
festival
my
and relaxation
So
ends up being one of the most important
can-
nights. Wonderful.
Use that, maybe.
Hold on.
It's fine. Go enjoy your night.
Make
Don't worry.
copies.
Don't worry. We're fine.
Drunk.
Yeah.
Go take care of him.
I am.
Cool.
Anyway. Flips.
Valhalla. Age 103. Species hollow. Weakness. Her abilities.
Wait, what?
Oh, so is she weak to
Valhalla
the abilities
possesses-
that she has?
Valhalla's abilities is able to touch any humans and turn to monsters. Anything that she touches turns to anything of own free will.
So if she touches herself, she'll become a monster. Right? By that theory?
I guess that's what the explanation is.
Valhalla possesses another power that ties into a myth. Anything she touches turns to a monster. However, touching a non-living being turns it into a weapon. But if a victim has high magical abilities, will turn into a weapon. Their consciousness still lives inside that weapon.
So,
Huh?
human turns monster. Inhuman turns weapon. Those with magical, also weapon.
At least that's what it seems like, yeah.
If she laid her hands on me, I turn into a weapon then?
Yes.
I guess that's what would
a
happen.
monster.
Yeah. Writes down. Flips.
I'm literally just scanning it, so it's like sheets just being copied
Yeah.
basically to data. So
We have it somewhere in the server, so yeah.
perfect.
Candidates. Xander, Jack, Eric, Taka.
Okay.
Wait,
Xander.
who the hell is Xander?
Xander, I've seen him in a bunch of the stuff in from my pendant. I think Nightmare might have him. He was from Jack's world.
Wait, so were some of those people that I saw from Jack's World?
Yeah. I've seen some of them in some video logs, and I think all the butterflies we've been seeing around Trista. I think that's Xander trying to contact us, asking for help. But I think Nightmare's been breaking through.
Was under the possession of this nightmare. Wouldn't it be near impossible for him to contact?
I mean, after a while, we started getting Nightmare's voice through the butterflies as well. So I think at first he went undercover with it, but I think Nightmare's figured out what he was doing, explaining why we haven't seen any of them around
A
here lately.
slip in the system. I see.
Well, you did make a near impossible. It's not impossible.
And if Nightmare has him... Honestly, the main reason I didn't tell anyone was because if there was ever an opportunity I saw to go save him and all the others, I thought I'd take it, and I didn't know if everyone would be in agreement or not with that decision.
Well, I tried it. Look how that turned out.
But I'm not you.
No.
And I have a team behind me. And technically, some of them are behind you right now.
Yes.
You went alone. I'd take my team with me, because I trust them.
Flips.
Blank. But, however, one picture popped up. It was a group of unknown healers you haven't recognized. They were smiling and cheers. Then another picture popped up. Another batch of healers. Smiling in joy in a bar. Then another one. And another one. and more popped up over and over again. Until
Whoa,
finally, the
whoa,
final picture.
whoa.
Zan is fighting. You will see 7 heroes. A few is unrecognized. But you will see one blonde dude that looks like Solias, another one, Jack, Xander, and the other ones, all smiling.
Yeah.
Maybe these are all the
Wait,
heroes that Nightmare's
what?
kidnapped. Look how many there are!
Parties that tried to go against him.
True, but if
But they
that
all
was the
have
case, then
one in common. You see a mysterious man, a mask with white hair. In every single picture.
wait a minute.
What? What is it?
Wait.
You see it
That
as well?
man with the mask.
There's someone there. And he's been there throughout all of them.
So,
As if he's been the only survivor of them all.
Is that a shooting star? Oh yeah, it is. It's a shooting star.
Save for Jack.
Remaining survivor.
Possibly, hopefully Xander.
Do you think maybe it was a leech? Like maybe get in, convince them all that it's fine, that they're fine. Yeah, a traitor. That's the word. My brain is fried.
My head hurts just thinking about all this.
Yeah, but if we don't think about it now, we're gonna regret it.
That one final picture popped up. It was Noel's team. Back in the garden, you see Agavain, Zanil, Panda, Paka, Dag, everyone smiling. Villains, Yumi included. The people who are missing were Team Rose.
I don't want to do that, but
I know that picture. I know that place.
I've never seen any of those devices.
Yeah.
Contraptions that they have.
Did we ever see
I'm
Agravain
sorry.
without his mask on? With his helmet? Did we ever see that?
No. I don't call. I have to go take a walk.
Very well. Might want to check on him.
Yeah.
I sensed his emotions dropping immensely.
Yeah, I'll just take the pendant.
I was actually reading the book still. I was like,
You keep it.
I'll stop reading it.
It's fine. You do that.
I'll make sure Eve gives it.
Sorry.
He passed out.
You take him to bed.
It's okay. I'm taking him to bed. He
Okay,
passed out.
I gotta go talk to
I
Noel.
also- Okay.
Enjoy it. Oh, you're gonna go check on him too?
You'll check. Did you see which way he went?
Yeah, he's right over there.
Right, he blends in a little bit from a distance. I don't have the best sight. Sorry.
It's all right. I was actually gonna say if he's all right. I'm an outsider with everything going on here, so I can't make heads or tails.
Well, I mean, technically we're all outsiders, because we're all from different worlds, so...
Oh, really?
I can tell you more about it in a bit, but, you know. Okay, you gonna tell us why you're being depresso espresso, or are we gonna just have to sit here until we hug it out?
I just had some memories of the old past. It wasn't specifically Nightmare. It's feed of what it seemed ours, which it was oddly specific that it was ours for the last one. But it just aggravating. I didn't like the man. He tried to hurt me. But with how Nightmare handles loose ends, it seems, I don't even know what happened to him. And then I was reminded of my folks in the last war. He pulls out a small container from his left side. He flips it open to show an old picture of his family. Another smiling bunch of faces in a photo with a younger Noel and his dad and his mom. It's been a while. It's been really hard.
Sounds like to me you want to cave in.
It's been like that for a while now. I know I can't cave in, but living up to the little Rivier name, having all these responsibilities to deal with the darkness, it's just every decision I seem to make seems to be playing on a board with a man who already knows the correct answer, and I'm sitting here just making moves that are just getting people hurt or killed. I'm exhausted.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe he knows every answer because it's only you, and it's only one factor. Maybe if we throw in a couple more players, it'll be too chaotic enough with all of the different voices that he won't be able to hear yours. Pull the rug right from underneath him. Throw the whole chessboard. Win the game, steal the king, steal every piece of theirs.
I'm
You're
not
the
used
leader
to.
of this ragtag group, right?
I was. I made a mistake that I relinquished that decision. Leadership isn't something I'm formally doing anymore.
Well, a real leader makes mistakes and learns from it, buddy. You were being a leader when I saw you in that town.
Because if I didn't, we would die. I couldn't let Eric and Demir die for no reason.
Sounds like to me you still want to lead, but it's more of a fact of maybe you should have people who help you lead.
For a moment.
Look, like I said, I don't know much what's going on. I'm just a new guy. I'm just here for the red. But it sounds like to me you got people who want to help you with the problem, and you're trying to load it on yourself.
I mean,
and this is from a guy who's only been with you for a couple of hours.
He's got a point.
I'm sorry to interrupt. We are bringing back the book.
Right.
I still have a lot of things I have to sort out. But I do agree, having more players on the board would deal with a lot of things.
There's a lot of us that you can rely on, you know. She shoves the pendant back into his pocket. Maybe we just need a couple of groups of Team Roses running around.
Evening.
Hello?
Hey.
Nice dress.
Have you seen Marlon anywhere? Thank you.
Nonsense this morning.
Not that I've seen.
Right. If you do find him, let me know.
We'll get through this. Okay? It's heroes. We're heroes. It's what we do.
Thanks, Dallas.
It's weird being called that now.
Yeah. What's today?
No idea. Can't tell you.
It's the 14th, right?
Probably.
Oh, my birthday's next week. Shit.
It was also my mother's birthday around this time when she was around. I guess I kind of let that leak into my feelings a bit today.
Emotions. What makes all of us human in a way.
It's good to keep your family close to heart, even if they're far away or no longer here.
You're right. Just the feeling didn't really go away. With my mother, I didn't really get closure. With my father, as far as I knew, I thought he was dead, so at least I got over that one. I don't know what happened to my mother. I don't know if she died on the battlefield, if she passed, if she was captured, or anything. Nobody could find a body, nobody could find any evidence of it. Just kind of bothers me now with all these potentials of people being abducted, people being captured by this nightmare character that maybe my mother's somewhere in the world.
Maybe she is.
At the end of my dream, I thought I saw a woman that looked like my mother at the end, but I couldn't confirm it.
Was it the one in black on the cliff?
That would have been something like her wardrobe, but it just would be too convenient. Like, it just would tie up so many loose ends for me. When I was little, my mother was always a strong woman character. She was very firm. She was a very tomboyish type of woman, but she held strong to her beliefs. She was very strong. Good with a lance. Very powerful. That's why she fought on the front lines. To keep me and the others safe. And then like that, in one conflict near Grisla, just gone. She didn't return. Just went missing. I just wish I had that closure. Just would make things easier. Sorry, I know that this is supposed to be a night of good tidings and that things have been changing on the uptake, but I was feeling a little memorable. Sorry.
It's fine.
Well, if you're going to be lost in memories, why don't you tell us a story about your mother? A good one.
Oh, I could tell you a match between her and Aldous. Oh, wow, that was a fight. Now, as you know, Aldous, he was more of a defensive man. But my mother, sheer pure offense. He was a shield piercer, as they were called with the lance. Very straightforward. Full body, strike. But she knew how to use magic to enhance her spear techniques. She'd be using it almost like a flare of the fireworks above. It would spin. It would create this immense force. It burned all the grass on the training ground. Literally, it ended up turning the whole backfield into a patch. She was furious. And
So
the
more
gardener
than
was
a
even more
Hawaiian
so.
warrior?
Is that blob of water talking right now?
You know, I was really hoping that when I saw it flit past, I was really hoping it was like just my eyes being tired. But
No, I was very close to shooting it a minute ago.
Don't shoot me. What the hell's wrong with you?
Jesus!
I mean, he's sneaking up on a bunch of people with armed weapons. You kind of asking for it at that point.
Oh my
I can at least try. There's no harm.
I mean, I nearly killed you. A little bit of harm.
It's a lot of harm, yeah.
Can we help you with something, or you,
No, I'm just hopping around the water here. Then I just stumbled across you guys.
Well, that's a... Alright, well... That's fine. Whatever your name is.
I'll leave you be now.
Oh.
No, it's not just... I'm still not rather new to this. There we go.
Right. You know what? Yeah, those memories. Those is where she lives now. Those will never leave you. The joy that comes with that. The love. She'll always be there. That's what really matters. Here. Thunk. You said it was near her birthday? Celebrate it. Good night. I'm going to bed.
You too, Eric. And hey. Thanks.
Hi, Eric. You know, we have something in common, at least when it comes to being reminded of someone you miss. Every time I look at Eric, I miss my brother. He's the spitting image. Apart from being a lot more buff.
Yeah. I know I'm not the only one who's sitting in pain, but... I've also been alone most of my life. So, getting to trust in people that, I'm not sure are gonna be here tomorrow or not, still kind of frightens me. I'm just used to doing things on my own because it was easier. I could depend on myself, and I didn't need to worry about protecting anyone else. But that's also why I abandoned the La Riviere line for a while. I should have took the head and tucked the helm. But I decided I wanted to have adventures and learn magic instead. I was afraid of being linked into commitment. Because the moment that I stayed in that commitment was the moment I lost my freedom, my identity. Basically everything I was. I would only be a name to a face, to basically a dynasty that wasn't even mine. I'm still very much terrified of taking that name. But
Then don't.
it's bigger than me now. But it's bigger than me now.
So, be bigger than it. As stupid as that sounds, it's your life, and if you don't want to take up that mantle, there are things you can do. I mean, give the title to someone else. Take the title and own it as your own. Change it for what you really want that title to mean. Once it's yours to do what you wish. Other people's expectations? Fuck them. Only thing in life that matters is if you're happy and protecting what you love and care about.
You're right! Oh, it doesn't. I thought it was a fucking collide. Oh, that sucks.
I knew you were going for it. I was like, totally.
No way. He's not thinking of throwing the bottle over.
Fuck it, it's gone.
That's
I don't care, it's
poorly.
not a scene. Don't care. Eat my entire ass. Anyway.
That's a bit rude. Eric gave that to you.
No, not. Why are you littering on the ocean?
Mm-hmm.
And
Apparently, I have.
apparently you weak throw.
Apparently the... Okay, anyway.
Well, I will not lie. I am not.
I think he's saying it's a put in.
I think I'm about to go. Well, fair enough. I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah.
I think I've had enough of shenanigans for tonight. My brain is already melting on the facts. But
I think you sank yourself into the sand there. One.
Oh, hold on. I guess it. Thank you for talking to me, Alice.
Nope.
You're good. No.
She doesn't like head pats.
Okay. You gotta go, man. You gotta go. Ah! It's fun.
Hey, Noel. Guess what?
Yeah.
She freezes his feet to the ground.
Wait, what? Hey! What the hell is that for?
Have fun getting out.
Don't worry about it.
Noel just got himself into a little bit of a sticky situation.
It looks familiar, but I'm not exactly sure. I could look it up though.
Are you guys having fun?
Just came back from the swim. Oh. Gonna grab some food.
Alright. Oh, whiskey. Let's try some.
You see Alice's reflection beside you. Peekaboo.
Sweet.
Hey.
You sound like you're about to cry. What's wrong?
Okay. This.
You dropped the watermelon.
Floating in the water. You doing okay?
I'm fine. How about you?
Don't look at me.
Hey, mister, think fast.
No. Okay, that was not to be for once.
So, did you put Celeste to bed?
Hold on. Got a charge. Okay, good. So, don't worry.
Sly's passed out. He's in the house. I put him on the couch. I put a bucket next to him just in case. I finally got to talk to him about something.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why he's so distant from us lately?
He hasn't seemed distant to me.
He's gonna outlive us all. He just told me he keeps distance from us because he doesn't want to get attached. He's 144 years old. You know what I said? I said to him, so what? The memories are most important. That's why he's been so far apart lately.
I guess you're better than me about it, because I didn't even notice.
Every time I tried to talk to him, he felt so closed off lately for me. I've noticed. I've been meaning to talk to him, and meaning to see what's going on. And he just said it. Drunk, yeah, not the best time. But we're still his friend. No matter what, I want to leave a memory for him. As long as I can. I'm sorry. A lot of stuff kind of gone down a little bit. I found out that. I just want to let you know what's going on. Well, if you want, we can probably talk to him tomorrow morning when he's civil up. Would you like to do that?
If I'm going to talk to him, I want to talk to him by myself.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. That's fair. But he's fine now. He's asleep. I got a bucket next to him. Just gotta make sure we get him water when he wakes up. Because he's gonna need it.
I'm going to train some of my new magic for a bit.
Okay. I'll talk to you later. Rowan, what's he doing here?
Well, they're technically pals. There are other ones over there somewhere.
Alright, it's the new guy.
I'm tired.
Is this
I
really
could
everyone?
give them. I guess for the moment.
Slice is asleep, but he's kind of drunk, so
Fine. I guess I'll just go along with it now that I guess a majority of people are here. I assume you already know what's coming.
Of course.
Guess you know what you should do.
What?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what's going on?
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on?
Weapons down.
Marlon, we're under arrest.
Jack.
For
Jack,
what?
Anything
But
you say or do will be held against you.
For what crimes?
What is this?
Messing around with the hero summons.
Messing-
And a lot
What?
of other things that I will not disclose.
Messing with hero summons?
What?
Anything you want to say to them? Oh, great wizard Marlon.
I guess everything with us will come in due time. Use your own sight and use your own mind. Find the answers for yourselves. That's all I have.
Right. Well, let's go then.
Really, you could do the loosen the cuffs a little bit. I don't intend to run.
As if I'd do that.
You can see the ground beneath her starting to freeze over.
Can I get some context on what he's like or why he's getting arrested?
I have no idea.
Why are we not stopping this?
It's because of me.
The headmaster of that one academy back in that town of Trista. I don't.
It's because of me. I'm one of the people that got summoned by Marlin, not Noelle.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. There was a lot of people that have been summoned.
Not by Marlin.
You know that.
Marlin told me things last night. The way that heroes are supposed to be summoned is in a very specific way. I wasn't summoned like that. I was summoned in his office with Quinn. I'm not supposed to be here.
Marlon must have summoned you for a reason.
We've already had that argument. And now he's gonna get arrested for it. The fuck was he thinking? Fucking idiot.
Is there a problem?
Hey, I'm indifferent from what I just saw. Just need more context, really.
I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, same here.
I need some sleep. Maybe I'll tell the robot about this tomorrow.
Go.
Go.
You go.
I'm gonna go take a walk.
So what's gonna happen now?
Go to bed.
Okay. Go in bed.
dips her fingers into the water and lets a few strands of water string up from and form into a rose. As soon as she touches the rose, it completely solidifies into ice. Ahead, she can hear Sword talking to her, saying that everything was going to be alright. What if it's not? What if it's not going to be alright? Quick tidbit to anyone watching, anything that I say while I'm muted is going to be Sword. I'm leading Team Rose. I told Noelle that maybe there should be more Team Roses running around. I've withheld information from everyone. I've messed up with Team Rose on many occasions, and I've messed up as a hero. What if... What if... You remember what we said this morning, right? About breaking destiny, breaking fate, breaking the curve? What if you are breaking the curve? What if your existence here is changing how things would have gone? You weren't supposed to be here. But maybe that's not a bad thing. What do you think me being here is gonna do? I don't know. Maybe it's not just you. Maybe it's us. Maybe it's all of us. I mean, look at all the people that we've brought in. We brought in Oscar, we kept Elias. And by we, you know I mean you. Yeah, I guess. Exactly my point. Oscar wouldn't have joined if it wasn't for you. He said that himself. You touch the hearts of so many people every day. You bring them together in a way that other people here can't seem to. I mean, look at how those new people were brought in. They were wandering all by themselves. I look back to the day that you brought Oscar in. I looked back to the day you first became a hero. You were friends with Celias, and you were friends with Oscar. You made them feel welcome in a way no one else did. They're my team, of course I would. Exactly. You have a team. It feels like everyone else here is just individuals working towards the same goal, but it doesn't feel like a team. I know, I felt that too. I felt that since day one. Maybe you making teams is gonna be a big factor in defeating the darkness. Marlon knew what he was doing. Didn't you see in his eyes? Didn't you see in the way he was acting? He knew he was going to be arrested for this. He knew that he was going to get in trouble for this. But he still did it. He still did it. Maybe that's why he talked to us last night. Gave us answers for all of those questions that you had. That we had. It's because he knew that eventually he was going to get taken in. He knew that might have been the last opportunity for us to ask those questions. Well, if he knew, why didn't he say anything? He didn't want you to worry. Same way you don't tell people when you're upset and when you have problems, because you don't want them to worry. You have a lot in common with him that you still haven't realized. Sword, I don't know what to do. I still think you're the one who should have been doing this, not me. You heard what Mullen said. Even though he didn't exactly say it in the nicest way, he said it was you, not me. But still, you're so better for this. So much better for this. You could have brought so many people together. More than me. More than I have. You could have saved so many more people. You would have been a better hero than me. But I wouldn't have been a better person than you. Yeah, you would have. What do you mean? Literally, I literally made you to be a better person than me. No, you made me to resemble what you believe is a better version of you. There's a lot of things about me that you. There's a lot of things about you that I don't have. There's a lot of things about me that you don't have. But that's why we work better together. That's why we're used to half and half. That's why you would take some scenarios and I would take others, because we both have flaws that the other doesn't. It's the same here. It's the same here. It really is. I still think we probably would have been better off if the others were here too. I think we can make it on our own. I mean, Faye and Damien would have wanted us to. Shanna's a solo agent, so. Well, when she's not with Van, you mean. Yeah, but you know, other than that, she's completely by herself. My point is, we're here to help, but you don't really need us. What do you mean? Of course I do. That's why you were made. Like, of course I need you. No, you made us because you thought you needed us. And, well, you kind of did, but not for the reasons that you think. Okay, then what reasons? You were lonely. You needed company. And you needed someone to... You needed people to make you feel loved. Because no one else did. Yeah. That's true. You didn't need us because you needed to be a bad person. You didn't need us to become a bad person. You just needed friends. And you have that. You have so many friends here. And you made them all without me. So all of those times that you've said that you couldn't make friends without me, you've just proved yourself wrong. Yeah, but I've made just as many enemies as I have friends. Like I haven't done the same. That's true. Point is, we need each other. I guess you're right. Now you're leading a team of amazing people, the same way that you led us. And they're counting on you to be you. They joined Team Rose because you asked them to, because you were in it. They joined Team Rose because Team Rose, from what I can see, you guys are amazing. You work together in somewhat harmony. You trust each other with your lives in a way that no one else does around here. Team Rose are out of this world. And this world needs that kind of thing. So even if you're not supposed to be here, even if Marlon got arrested for what he did, even if everything that you've done wrong, you did of your own accord, and you regret, that's fine. Because you're breaking the curve. You're breaking destiny. You're fighting against everything that let the other heroes before you fall. And I know that none of these guys feel like heroes, but they were summoned because they had potential to be. Maybe they just need people like you to help lead them. Right. Maybe. But even then, I'm still not much of a leader. Then I'll help you. I mean, look at how you've been standing up for yourself all day. You haven't been standing up for yourself before. So that was you. Okay. Marlon did say I did seem a bit more aggro last night. Guess it makes sense considering you're so headstrong. Well, we needed stuff answered and he was being around the bush. Point is, you're the one with the ideas, you're the one with the creativity, and you're the one with the pure heart. Even if you can't see it, you have the purest of intentions compared to everyone else in this place. And if anyone were to lead, it should be you. You know, that sounds like you wanted me to do an uprising. No! Of course not. I'm not telling you to do an uprising. I'm just telling you to be a good leader. I mean, in the end, if you got everyone to join Team Rose, you basically would be the leader of the heroes. And more. You are more than you think you are. You always have been. You just need to realize it. Places the ice rose down in the water and watches it float away. I think it's time to go to bed. You have to talk to Solias tomorrow. And I'll be there with you for all of it. Okay. I gotta know how he feels, though. Because you're gonna outlive us? Yep. Because for all I know, my powers could stop working in a day. For all I know, our world is already gone, and everyone in it. For all I know, I could go back, and Faye, Damien, Ivy, Sashura, Shanna, Eliza, Catherine, all of them. They could just be gone. But they won't be. And how are you sure of that? Because even if they're gone, there's still traces of them everywhere. Your powers let you make a whole new world. If worst comes to worst, you could just make a new world and just bring them back. And what if it doesn't work? What if something happens here and I just can't bring them back? What is grief if not love persevering? I hate that. You stole that from me. I was going to say that to Noelle. I know. I used your own words against you, and you know